Hello and welcome to the first video with the tournament that was teased on this channel a while ago. This is going to be the first day of the higher seeded group. And if you want to know who's in this, you should probably watch the trailer that I posted like a couple of weeks ago, or just check the description box, which has the links to all of the participants' Twitch channels, so you can just easily browse through those. As an additional info, if you end up liking this event, we're going to do the same in exactly a week again with a completely different group with completely different runners. So if you like this, you should tune in to the Podathon channel on Twitch next weekend. I think we should start with, just for people that don't know what we're doing today, like a really small recap of the rules. And then we can already roll for our first game of the day, I think, because neither I nor the participants know the first game so far. But yeah, I'll give you a quick recap of the rules in case someone is not too sure what's going on. The rules for this tournament are quite simple. We have two groups of 9 runners each, who are all within their groups roughly on an equal skill level. We draw one game out of the 9 Harry Potter PC games, and everyone is gonna race in that game. Whoever gets last in that race is out of the tournament and eliminated. After that, we draw the next game, which has not made an appearance yet, out of the PC Octofecta, and everyone's gonna race that game, and so on until we only have one person standing and everyone else is eliminated. Alright, so after that, you should, I hope that worked, but I think you should be well, more familiar with the rules. And since we don't really want to waste more time, I assume, we already start. This wheel has all 8 games of the PC Octofecta on it. So once I spin it, this is going to be our definite decision on what the first game of the tournament will be. It could be any of those 8. So I guess 3, 2, 1, here we go. I'm actually very curious myself. And it is probably a game that nobody really wanted. Let's actually check in.
God!
No.
Yep, that's about what I expected in terms
Why
of
do we need to start with that shit?
I can't even see it yet.
Let's go.
Oh, 7-1. Oh, that's...
See, there you go. I just wanted to give you a quick impression. I kind of thought that would be the reaction of the runners. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Let's see. We'll have another like very small transition where everyone sets up their game. And then, yeah, we'll be back with 7.1 apparently. So be right back. All right, here we are. The first race of the tournament, and of course it is 7.1. Arguably, probably a game that nobody really wanted. I feel like maybe Flo.
I wanted it.
Okay.
Flo always wants this.
Fair enough. But yeah, I guess if everyone's ready, I'm gonna count down, and then we have our first match on the way. So 7.2, 7.1, 6, 5, 4, 3, Quidditch World Cup, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, here we are. So, yeah, first match of the day. I'm joined in commentary by Finn, which you can also do with ! commentary. You can check who's currently there. I don't know if we can talk in here, actually. I hope. Maybe not. Maybe we go in this one, rather. Okay, this one should work, right?
There we are.
Ah, perfect. Sorry, I dragged you into, like, a weird channel.
That's all right.
But yeah, oh, no timer. That is my bad. I did not press the button. It's okay. Someone can get a world record now because the timer's wrong.
7.1. What a start.
Yeah, what a weird game to start with. I'm actually really curious who gets out here because it's a game that can screw you over like so bad if you are unlucky. It's like it can crash any second essentially and just ruin your run.
Absolutely. And I mean, we crash it a lot intentionally, don't we? Anyway, so.
Oh yeah. And I from what I've heard, people have actually prepared some nice screens in the background for when they crash.
I cannot wait to see them. I think we
Yeah.
need to rank them.
I agree, we should.
There'll be bonus points for the best screen.
Yeah. Also, oh yeah, some small information I guess I can lead with. We can only have like 4 people on the screen at the same time because otherwise it's gonna be incredibly confusing. And yeah, I'm gonna switch through during it. I'm gonna probably always have like first and second on here, and then when we get to the end, I'll go for like the bottom 3 or so for sure. And then in the middle we just switch. There is a leaderboard in the middle though, which is managed by Mark right now, so also shoutouts to him. Which should have, you know, in the beginning it's a bit hard, but later on, like pretty much the current order, if it works, but it should. So yeah, you can always look at that when you want some info on what the standings are.
I think everyone's reached more or less the best section of the game, which is the infamous keep going Hagrid.
Keep going, Hagrid. I mean, there's not much to say about this section anyways, except that it's obviously a great meme. But
Yeah.
apart from that, it's really just auto-scrollers. Like, there's a little bit of killing Death Eaters at some point that matters. Like, I think the first and third stage actually matter, but everything else you just, like, auto-scroll through.
I'm pretty sure it's impossible to die in the at least in the first stage of this, isn't it? I think I remember, like, even on the hard difficulty, they're so bad at shooting at you, the Death Eaters, that it's almost impossible to die. So
Yeah, I don't actually know if you
GG's EA,
can.
I suppose.
They're nice to you, I guess, in this. Even though later on in the game, it's actually like not an easy speedrun as well. Like this game, obviously like nobody really likes this game too much, but it's actually not a terrible speedrun. It has some pretty cool tricks as well later on, which we'll see how much we're gonna see of those.
Yeah, it's probably it is the only out of the PC games that actually has out of bounds, isn't it?
Yeah, at least like actual out of bounds. I mean,
Yeah.
HP2, I guess you boost up on the level,
True.
which is arguably out of bounds. But yeah, this one
True.
for sure, the only one with real out of bounds. Also, it's interesting to see how Flo is already in the lead. How did that happen? Like what? And not by a small margin, by the looks of it.
He's just entering the third stage, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. There might have been a bit of a it might be a bit of a delay when it started, I think, as well. Like that not everyone started precisely at the same time because stream delays and stuff.
That is true, yeah. It should be really interesting to see at what point the margin is gonna widen between the runners, like who's gonna sort of take the lead, and also if anything is gonna change throughout the run, because it's like you said, it can be unpredictable, kind of 7.1, and it's more or less everything goes all the way almost to the end.
Yeah, it might actually be worth it to like think about who is like close to being dropped out here. Who has the worst 7.1? I actually don't quite know, and I don't think I can check, but it's gonna be interesting. I really don't remember who has like technically the worst PB in this. I know who has the best. I guess that's an easy guess. Yeah, let's see if Flo can deliver actually in the first match of the tournament, if he can actually go through. I mean, I assume he's not going to be knocked out, but we'll see.
But I mean, I think everything goes. I think this group. I mean, obviously, I think Flo's going into this as the favorite.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it can go. Like anyone can go at any point. I think. I'm hoping it's going to be a really sort of tight competition all the way through, and I'm really interested to see how that different element of the runners not knowing what to play next might come in and maybe give some an advantage and some a disadvantage.
Yeah, for sure. Like, it could be really annoying, actually, if you just come out of 7.1, which is, I guess, a rather slow game, and then you have to play, like, HP2 or something, which is, yeah, I guess you're not ready for it, really. And we see everyone, you know, beating the final level. It's crazy to see how much of a lead Flo already has out of that, just from a seemingly auto-scroller section.
Yeah.
And I think also what we have, I might want to drag him in right now, but 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is okay with saying, you know, talking about his point of view from the race, so we drag him in every now and then. And I think it's actually a good time in this cutscene to ask him what he thinks of 7.1, shall we?
Let's go for it.
Alright. Hey, 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
I was just
Hello,
wondering,
𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍.
like, what your thoughts are about having 7.1 first.
It's interesting because we get to crash the game a bunch and we all have surprises for everybody.
Yep, we talked about that.
But other than that, it's just like it's mostly like a whatever game. It's like not that hard, but it's really hard to optimize. So that's why Flo's so far ahead of everybody, and everybody else is kind of bunched up, or people just haven't done runs.
Yeah,
I suppose also 7.1 is like, it's not necessarily a game that people would say is like their favorite out of the 8. So for you, 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍, are you happy that this is actually out of the way first, or would you rather have seen it later?
I think I would have wanted to see it later just because I'm somehow ranked 2nd in the tournament for it, so it's like an easy way to make sure I get through. So like, I guess I get through easily on this one and I don't need to worry about it, but like, if this was like 2nd to last and I still had like somebody like 𝒂𝒑 who's good at like HP2 or something, then it would be good to have there, because he's not very good at this game in comparison.
yeah. I mean, to be fair though, you're ranked like 2nd or 3rd in, I think, pretty much all of them except 7.2.
Yes.
So
Yeah, but the gap in this game is
that's
a lot bigger between me and some other players.
Yeah, that's definitely fair. Yeah, we'll see.
But
It's a dangerous
either way,
game because of all the crashes. We talked about that as well. So
they're a very unstable game, that's for sure.
so good luck. Nobody did anyone get it on the cutscene, by the way? I don't know. I don't see all feeds, but I'm not sure. The Voldemort cutscene is known to crash, but people we had on.
I don't
did
think
not.
so. I think
I've
everyone's made it.
never had a crash there, so
Oh,
I don't know. I don't think it's that common in comparison to like Cafe Crash, which is in
Yeah, that is
like
fair.
8 minutes. That will be an interesting one to see how many people crash.
Definitely will be. All right. Yeah, I think I'll leave you to it. So good luck.
All right.
And I'm
Have
sure
fun.
we'll talk to you later. Cool. Yeah, 7.1 is a notoriously like slow start. It pretty much has a lot of cutscenes in the beginning, talking to a lot of people. You can't even sprint yet, which is great. Flo's gonna unlock it like right now as the leader of the race. Yeah, we can already take a look as well on the rankings. They haven't changed too much. We have our seeds almost intact. I think Sammy dropped a bit down. I don't know what he quite did during the chase. We can take a look at it though. Can bring up Sammy, who is pretty high ranked in this game actually. So I'm surprised to see him in 3rd to last for the time being.
It's really early though as well, isn't it? I think it's of 10 minutes in. Oh, and Flo's got his first crash.
Yep.
The first intended crash, we should say though.
Yeah, thankfully intended. But we already saw his nice baguette. Now we see Liam's, the lame boom boom. So those are going to be great during this tournament. Gonna have all of those. Okay, I'm not sure why this scene changes, but that's okay. Let me bring up Sammy in here. Let's see where he's at. There we go. So he's also crashing. It doesn't seem like he's too far behind. Yeah, it's still, like you said, it's so early that everyone's pretty much on the same spot.
Yeah.
Just like a little bit later into restarting the game. Which I guess we can talk a bit about like strats in this game as well, but it's pretty much the biggest one in this, or one of the biggest strats, to just not watch the cutscene but rather close the game and then reopen it and the cutscene just disappears, which is overall just faster than watching some of the long cutscenes.
Which is insane when you think about it, because it takes, I mean, that sort of logo screen, that's a good 20 seconds, isn't it? Literally from starting the game to getting into the main menu. So it just shows you how long some of the cutscenes are in this game.
How's it decided who we see on stream from everyone competing? I'm just gonna switch through during it. Like, I'm probably gonna show the leading spot the entire time, and then I'm just gonna switch through as time progresses, just so we have like everyone on here for a while. And yeah.
Where are we? We're in London.
Wait, exclamation mark rules doesn't work?
We need to change. Here, I packed
Flo's made it to London, so as Sinner and Katashi as well, and Matthew as well. Oh, Sammy as well. So the majority of the field is made it out of the borough.
Yeah, probably all in the same cutscene.
It's actually a very surprisingly accurate representation, I think, of that London street. Is it Shaftesbury Avenue?
I think so, yeah. Thanks, Mark, by the way.
You think everyone's all right at the wedding?
Not as busy though as I remember London. Must have been a quiet night when Harry, Ron, and Hermione were in London.
I mean, there is like a building site next to it or something. They have all that building equipment.
Oh, is there? Oh yeah, of course there is. Yeah.
So that's
I don't think
definitely
I ever really
why.
consciously realized.
They definitely weren't too lazy to like animate stuff in traffic.
Also getting introduced to the invisibility cloak, the first person Harry heavy breathing feature of this game.
Pretty much. Also, it's like the first section where you can actually kind of mess up. Because if you get caught here, you gotta replay the entire thing. So it's really bad. So far, everyone's managing it quite well, though. Flo already on the second one, essentially, talking to Hermione already. And Matthew, actually, I think, has overtaken Beaver, at least on my end. I'm not sure. Yeah, should be. Looks like it.
We'll need to plan if we're to get through this.
Yeah, it's the very important quest of Harry identifying that the newspaper lady is not a Death Eater.
Of course. I mean, who would have thought? She looked so dangerous. And then the other guy who's also selling newspaper, I actually don't know. I don't know what their jobs are, but they're just standing there for some reason.
For some reason, in my brain, I had it that one of them sells hot dogs, but I feel like I'm wrong with that.
Hey, I think we can go with that.
Let's go with that.
Okay. Now we should have the commands sorted out. Perfect. Yeah, looks like nobody is getting caught here quite yet. They're all doing it quite well. The thing about the cloak is that it loses charge. So if it's close to losing all charge, you want to uncloak and then it's instantly like full. But you just gotta make sure to not get caught while you uncloak. Okay, Flo going to the cafe. Is this gonna be a crash? Nope, gets through without the crash. Oof. This section is gonna be interesting. Let's see about the other three on screen.
Looks like we've lost those Death Eaters then.
Let's see if any of them will get a crash, because again, it's quite common, like Beaver said as well.
Oh, Sinner's about to enter the cafe, so it's Katashi and Matthew and Sammy as well. It's still so close together. It's
everyone in
really
one spot.
Interesting. Looking all good so far.
Nobody got a crash. Wow, that's surprising. But I guess that's the most fair option, so it's nice to hear.
If Voldemort's taken over the Ministry, none of the old places are safe. Let's sit over there.
Oops.
We can work out what to do next.
Is Zaba close? We can check where Zaba is. Give me 1 second.
I think he's about to talk to the. He's checking out the newspaper lady, I believe.
I see. Let me get Zaba in here. It's always gonna take like a little while for me to switch between runners, obviously, because I'm not a TV studio. I know it's hard to believe, but
Are there any more?
finding us.
We need to apparate away from here.
Yeah. Where can we go?
But there we go. Yeah, Zaba's still sneaking around, as you can tell. Oops, that's my bad.
Criminal place. Didn't expect to come here again.
So he is also gonna make it to the diner soon. Has already like a little bit of a, you know, it's not really on pace with the others anymore for the time being. But that doesn't mean too much yet either, because there is a lot that can go wrong for everyone in this game. Oh, also I should change the name, huh?
What was that?
There you go.
It must be one of the jinxes the Order used to protect the house.
I didn't think Death Eaters could get
Alright.
into Grimmauld Place.
No, but then they weren't supposed to know we were moving Harry.
Zaba's
either.
about to enter the diner.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, I think, all 9 runners safe and sound
Very
through
surprising,
the diner
actually.
cutscene.
But that is good to see. Nobody crashing is good to see. Wait, what's our current order actually? I think the leaderboard is not quite correct. Let me change that manually. Oh god. Wait, can you tell me the order? Because I don't have all of them open.
Let me have a look. Flo should still be in first.
Not surprising. Just roughly.
One else, please.
Do you think someone's here?
The protective spells the Order cast should keep people out.
But anyways, they have made it to the Grimmauld Place, which is probably one of the more crash-heavy splits. So you see Flo's baguette for like quite often during this, because I think it's like 3 crashes in here just in cutscenes.
Yeah, isn't it one of them? You crash the game, you open it, you load in, and you more or less immediately crash it again.
How do we find
Yeah, I think so. It's the creature one. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Where it looks like nothing really happens, but you actually do skip like 2 cutscenes.
He's still there.
But yeah, Flo already with like a big lead. He's already on the 2nd crash in the cutscene that we talked about. But we'll see. The other ones still, like Sammy and Matthew, look to be pretty much on the same pace. Zasta's still like a little bit behind, like we said before. But that's like, I think Zasta's probably gonna be happy if he just like survives this round, to be fair. Also, the next level, I'm gonna be actually really curious to see, because that's the first... Actually, no, that's missions, right? After this?
Yes, it's the first set of extremely exciting and definitely needed side missions that this game has to offer.
Absolutely amazing missions, indeed. That, yeah, those are not really that hard. But then after that, we're about to break into the ministry. So that's kind of the first one where it's gonna be really interesting to see how the people do on that. Let's see, who can we watch? Who did we not have yet? Let's get in Kitashi, who is actually one of my dark horses maybe to win this tournament, because he is the world record holder in 7.2. So with, you know, a bit of good luck in the order, I think Kitashi actually has a good chance to win this thing. But that's obviously, well, that remains to be seen, but I think he has some good chances. So let's see where he's at right now in this. Probably at the Dementor, like most other people, except Flo.
Yes, I think Katashi's just met the Dementor.
Yep. Looks like it. He's now also about to crash the game. Once he gets Mandangus, who's like sometimes a bit slippery and just gets away. So I think he's probably happy that 7.2 is out now as well, because I know that's the one game he didn't learn until like I think 2 days ago or something.
Oh God.
So he cut it close with learning this game, especially. So if he can get through in the first round, I'm pretty sure that's actually quite good for him.
Absolutely, that's very impressive as well.
I think he got a good time already as well, like yesterday, even though he didn't, you know, he doesn't have much practice in this, so it's actually quite sick.
I think it's a 142 Katashi's PB at the moment, I think. And looking at his splits, I think he's actually ahead at the moment of his PB, which is always good to see.
That is indeed good to see. We'll see if we get some PBs today. I wouldn't be surprised if there is going to be PBs.
I was just going to ask you, what do you think? What are the chances we're actually seeing a world record in this race?
Oh, you never know with Flo, honestly. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. And we might even see one. Oh yeah, that's actually a good thing to talk about as well, because we have a second group of runners also doing the same thing on October 2nd to 3rd, which Finn is also in. So
indeed,
I guess you can use this chance to learn something. No, not really. I don't think you can learn much from this.
I mean, absolutely. I'm just here to spy on. Well, not even the competition, because these guys are way out of my league. But I'm mainly here to just spy on how to play the game. Because I feel like a bit like Katashi, I haven't really had a chance to play much of anything past HB3.
Yeah, you learned like a lot of games also in a very short amount of time, which is pretty sick.
It's been quite fun. For me, it's been a good excuse to finally play the games that I was always hesitant about playing from a speedrun point of view.
Yeah, it's fair. Also, like, potentially preparing for an Octofecta, I guess, in the same way.
Now I have no excuse.
See, that's, I mean, I don't want to say that was the goal of this tournament, but it's good to hear. Definitely. But yeah, if we take a look at the people we have on screen, 𝒑𝒆 is about to exit 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍. I think he's actually in last now. We have the leaderboard updates. Again, shoutouts to Mark. With 𝒑𝒆 in last and 𝒓𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 in second to last. Yeah, we didn't have 𝒓𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 yet. Let's actually go over to 𝒓𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍, because he is really good in every game. Like, 𝒓𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is one of those like people that are just solid at pretty much everything in this. So let's see where he is at actually. I'm curious. So it would be a shame if he's out in the first round. Also would be really unexpected. But I do not think he is too far behind. Well, let's check. If I find him, there he is.
Yeah, I think the majority of runners are on the first of the 3 missions. And the freeing the Muggerborns missions.
That are just like so random. They're just such unnecessary missions that just don't do anything.
Yeah, it's also a good point for all of us to really enjoy this the area that we're in, because we're gonna see a lot of this specific map.
Yep.
The
devs
for
really
whatever
like this
reason,
map.
It's been reused a lot in especially the first half of this game.
It's, yeah, I don't know why. It's really weird. They thought it's such a good map. I mean, it is a big one, so I guess they probably put some work into it, but yeah. How's Liam doing right now? Oh yeah, Liam is actually, oh, he's not doing that well. He's in, what is that, 5th? Counting is hard. No, 6th even. Yeah, let's actually get him in here. Let's ask him what happened. I mean, that's what he's for. Hey, welcome back.
Oh hi, how's it going?
We can't seem to help but notice that you're in 6th spot, which is not optimal, is it? What happened?
Yeah,
We
you didn't notice that when I was walking down the stairs to the first doxy side that my game just decided to stop responding?
Oh, that's what happened? No, I didn't see that.
Oh,
That
we
explains
missed
it.
that, yeah.
That's the wrong person. Where am I going? I don't see anybody. Oh, there they are. They just spawned. Yeah, it wasn't great.
I can imagine, but you still have a fairly comfortable lead to last.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, 𝒂𝒑𝒂𝒍 has not played this game in forever,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
gonna
I
be a
can't
hard
find
round
anyone.
for 𝒂𝒑𝒂𝒍 here.
Oh no, somebody got captured. This was a really poor mission from me.
Yeah, we
I
see.
say was, as if I'm done.
Is Katashi actually... No, Flo's at the end of the mission. Okay, for a second it looked like Katashi has actually overtaken Flo somehow, but still, Katashi in a very good 4th position here, which is very solid, considering, again, he learned this game 2 days ago.
Yeah. I'm holding the wrong button. I can't play this morning.
Yeah, it's fair. It's especially early for like all the Americans, like Sinna. It's like 8 a.m. and stuff, so that's quite rough. But yeah, so you're still optimistic, in other words, I guess, right?
I don't think I have anything to worry about unless my game decides to like crash like that some more.
Yeah.
I suppose the really nice thing about the structure of this tournament as well is, as long as you're not last, you know you're gonna be fine, and
Exactly.
like you don't need to be first throughout all the games. You just need to basically make it through, I suppose, on second to last place all the way through, and you'll be fine. Until the very last game, that is.
Yeah, that's why I think it was better that we didn't know the order ahead of time.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
if we did, then we would just practice the early games to make sure we get through, right? Oh, why did I kill that guy? That was actually really dumb. There was a skip I could have done here if I didn't kill that guy potentially.
Yeah, also that's a fair point as well. Like, if 𝒂𝒑𝒂𝒍 gets through, that's very good for him, because this is probably his worst game, I'd say. But that's a big if.
Yeah.
He's still a whole mission behind Fract, essentially, who's in second to last, so yeah.
Me and Fract are in similar positions, right? I think I'm slightly ahead.
Yeah. Should be something. Like, I think there's still everyone fairly close, except Flo, who has a big lead, and then everyone else is kind of at the Dragon mission. Katashi just leaving in 3rd. Sammy in 2nd, also doing really well. I think I'll leave you to it, get you back, and then I'll switch Sammy as well. Let's see where he is. Or where he's at. Because, again, we said it in the beginning. Sammy, one of the highest ranked players in this game as well. So, not too much of a surprise he's doing that well here.
He's also one of the people who's been playing all 8 games very consistently for quite some time now, isn't he? I mean, he's done quite a few Octofectas, so he's definitely got the practice in, and
yeah,
I think I could imagine like a lot of this will also probably hang on the stamina of the players, because it is quite a bit of time and concentration that needs needed over a long period of time. So it definitely helps if you're used to keeping that focus and that concentration up over a couple of hours time.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even know how long we're gonna have, to be fair. It's gonna be a little bit dependent on what we roll on the wheel, but it's gonna be a long day, that's for sure. Oops. Okay. Ooh, Sammy actually just died, so it does not have a good enter ministry. So that was a good time to switch to it. I don't know if it was still visible.
I think Matthew just died as well.
Ooh, okay. So this is getting interesting now.
Up to date.
There's the mission I talked about.
Well, fuck you, Catter.
Whoops. That was my fault. Sorry for the sound. But that was the mission I talked about earlier as well. This one is quite difficult to handle, because you want to kill like everyone in this mission, and if anyone notices that you kill someone, then, well, they shoot at you, and that's really bad. Like, you want to be stealth, but not too stealth, because we're speedrunners. It's a stupid mission.
It's finding that balance, isn't it, between speed and stealth.
Ooh, Sammy fails it again. That is not good. That's gonna cost him some positions. And Flo is such a big lead now at this point. Like, dang. And Fragged actually now overtaking Sammy. This will definitely scramble the entire leaderboard around like crazy.
Yeah.
We'll wait for the update once they enter the ministry, I think. We'll wait on how it looks. But I'm sure we're not gonna have the same standings after. Sammy having some big issues here right now. Maybe a good chance for 𝒑𝒆 to catch up if he gets that well. Oh, also, I just noticed we don't have any sound anymore. That's my bad. I will give you someone who is sound. Like, I told them that they should only stream the game sound, but as you heard, not everyone does that, so it's a bit of a mess. We'll find someone.
Worst comes worst, Nick, so we just voice it ourselves.
Oh god. I mean, you could. You're good at like impressions, but I don't feel like I would be good for that. Yeah, you know, let's oops, that's my fault. Let's bring Matthew back. Or not, because I forgot to, there you go. Because I know he has sound. So Matthew also doing well. Already entered the ministry. Is Runcorn right now. So pretty solid position for him. I don't know how good his 7.1 is, to be honest. I think he's also not like a big fan of it. So probably also happy if he gets through this without any major issues. And oh, this cutscene you can crash, actually, that he's in right now, if you want to, but it only saves, like, time loadless, I believe. So it's actually the smart move to not do that in this tournament. Because otherwise you literally, like, lose time, real time.
Yeah, 'cause we're judging everyone by real time rather than loadless time in the games, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly. Because it's just really confusing to use loadless.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. We'll find you when we can.
Which is really only an issue for 𝒑𝒆, who's the one with the weakest PC here, unfortunately. Everyone else should be on roughly the same level anyways with the loads, but yeah, 𝒑𝒆 might lose a little bit, but mostly just in HP2. All the other games should also be fine overall. Okay, so yeah, we see Sammy losing a lot here. Sammy only now entering the bathroom, like the final cutscene. He was in second going into the Polyjuice Potions section. So that was quite rough, but 𝒑𝒆 still fairly far behind. Still has a lot of catching up to do. But it's still definitely not decided at all. We have all of the out of bounces coming up, so there's not really anything decided, as always.
And we're about what, a third through the game, so yeah, it's still all for grabs.
Yeah, sounds about right. How's Marlon doing? That's a good question. Okay, let me... we also never had Sinner in here, who's kind of just in the solid middle of the pack. Yeah, let's get Sinner and Marlon in here. And then we'll check how everyone's doing.
𝒑𝒆's finally made it into the ministry now as well.
I think he definitely saved some time though, on like some people in that segment. Like almost certain that that helped him a bit. But still definitely has quite some way to go to stay in here. Would be a shame because again, 𝒑𝒆 could win this entire thing if he gets a lucky order. You know, if he stays in now and then it's like HP1 or HP2 at the end, then there's definitely a good chance for 𝒑𝒆 to just win the entire thing. But yeah, Sinner looking solid here, being in the middle of the ministry section. don't think there's any threat for him to be eliminated here. Definitely also one of the people that's expected to make it far.
Yeah.
Caught himself with the, what's it called? The gas thing. I don't know how they call it, but doesn't die, which was quite fortunate. And yeah, we have our leaderboard update. Sin actually in third, quite nice. 𝒑𝒐 still in second, Flow in third.
Place.
Yeah, not really expected, to be fair.
No, and Sammy's unfortunately going all the way down to 7th for now.
After the struggle in the potion segment. Now entering the lift. And I'm actually really curious to see how all of the out of bounces are gonna go, because we are getting close. Flow is getting close, at least. The rest of the pack,
Yes.
I think, is a bit behind that, but getting there. Oh, it's actually Matthew in second now, which we have on the screen, who's also learning. Like, he learned all of the games in less than a year. Like, I think he started like December or so last year learning the PC games, so very insane performance right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Matthew's of progress overall is absolutely crazy. As you said, he's only started running in December, and he's I mean he's finished Octofectas as the third person in history.
Yeah.
And he's currently practicing for full series, I believe.
Also as the third person in history, if he gets it.
Yeah. I think he's definitely one to watch, and he's definitely someone that people might not expect to make it far, but I think he's definitely got the potential to be a surprise finalist.
Yeah, absolutely. He can definitely compete in like all of the 8 games.
Yeah.
But regardless, it's still insane to see how far Flow's ahead. Like, I can't help but mention it, but man, that's a big lead.
It is.
Where does the man save that much time? It's mental. So he's actually the first to show us the out of bounds, so I guess that's good. Once the ministry section is finally over, which is also kind of a hard section, so I'm not surprised if we see some, or I wouldn't be surprised if we would see some position changing here.
Yeah.
You can die here like super easily.
You chose the wrong side. You chose the wrong side.
There we go, that's the cutscene for Flow. Sinner now entering the boss fight. So also Matthew has a pretty good lead over Sinner as well, so the first two have like actually quite solid leads, because it's like, I don't know how long the boss fight is, maybe a minute and a half or so I would say is Matthew's lead over Sinner. Also 𝒉𝒂𝒏 fought back into 4th position, which means he probably had a pretty smooth ministry. I think we'll get him in here again for the out of bounds, but before that let's watch other people. Let's see, who do you want to put in here? Let's see. Yeah, let's actually get 𝒉𝒂𝒏 in here. He's getting close to the out of bounds anyways. Let's see how that goes for him. So if he messes up, we can make fun of him in the voice call. That's the main idea here. Oops, sorry. Always takes a while to switch, but we're getting there. He's also leaving the ministry guard now. Oh, whoops, I just messed up a little bit. I'm sorry for the black screen on Sammy's end, but that will be filled with the 𝒉𝒂𝒏. There you go. Yeah, also pretty much on pace with Sinner. Looks like he's actually ahead of him now, so must have overtaken him somewhere in the ministry. Which puts him back into the top 3. I'm sure he's going to be happy about that. But again, the first race, I mean, winning the first race, to be fair, doesn't really do too much, except maybe some, like, mental advantage.
Just to notice on here, while I'm looking at floor splits, I believe Floor's currently actually ahead of his PB.
Wow.
Which I believe means he's on world record pace.
Oh yeah, definitely. If he's ahead, then by how much actually?
By a good 20 seconds.
Wow.
Actually 30 seconds.
I mean, that would be insane getting the world record here, but he is struggling with the out of bounds, which is a bit unfortunate, of course.
Yeah, that might be a deciding factor then in terms of his world record pace. He might lose those 30 seconds if he doesn't get the out of bounds quickly now.
He gets it finally, but that might have actually cost him quite a bit. We'll see about that. So it's really hard to tell who's actually like in second now. I think, yeah, Matthew makes it to the elevator. 𝒑𝒏 is close behind though, and so is Sinner. So we have pretty much a lot of people on the same pace. Let me go back to Mylan and Zasta. Let's see how they're doing. Let's check Mylan, because we haven't seen him for a while, and he's also one of the people that does not like HP 7.1 too much. So
I mean, is there anyone that genuinely loves HP 7.1?
That is a fair question. Probably not, actually.
I would be very surprised. I would love to meet that person.
Yeah, he's also in the ministry. It looks like actually it's pretty close between most people except the top 3 and then the bottom like the bottom 1 really. Like Zasta just with a small disadvantage still, but nothing he can't catch up, that's for sure.
No, and as you said, because everyone's coming to the out of bounds now, if people start to struggle on the out of bounds, and that might be Zasta's chance to actually make up some time and get closer to second to last place.
You need to apply some Dittany.
Yeah, for sure.
It'll hurt less if you stop moving.
And I'm actually, yeah, we have 3 people pretty much coming up, so let's watch those 3 that we have on stream. Oh, happy birthday, Avalon. Yep, sorry. I'm not watching chat too actively because I have like 20,000 windows open, but every now and then I take a look.
That must be how they found us.
Oh, Mylan dies. Oh, that's not good for him.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Oh, that might help Zasta. We'll see where he is after we see the out of bounces, but that is unfortunate. Right at the end of the level as well, I think.
And unfortunately, that slightly slower out of bounds has cost Flo his world record pace.
That is very sad, but it's the first of 8 games, so we'll see if he can get... I mean, he can still get it, I guess, right?
Most likely.
So let's see. 𝒑𝒏 is coming up to it, so is Matthew. Matthew actually ahead still of 𝒑𝒏 by like the slightest margin, but very nice catching up from 𝒑𝒏 after his game crashed at some point.
Absolutely. But 𝒑𝒏 is another. I mean, 𝒑𝒏's been running these games for I don't even know how many years, and he's very consistent at, I mean, all 23 games at this point.
Yeah.
So,
ooh.
and he's also, I feel 𝒑𝒏's actually got an advantage over a lot of the players because he's done a lot of long runs, and he's also got experience with randomized order, because didn't he do the randomized full series a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, he did indeed, true. Like he can definitely run any game at any time for sure.
Yeah.
Struggling with the out of bounds though. Matthew also dying to the spiders at the same time, so
that is not good. That might cost him the second place.
Yeah, that might actually get the entire field closer together.
Yeah.
They both don't seem to get it. Oh, and then they get it simultaneously, literally at the same time. I guess let's get 𝒑𝒏 in here again. It's been a while.
Yes.
Oh, he is talking right now on the other call, though, probably complaining. So let's wait for that. Hello, Beaver.
It, the out of bounds at like the same exact time.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. So it wasn't a great one though, was it? Or
I tried to do it before killing the spiders, and I just barely wasn't able to get it, and then stopped and had to kill them.
yeah,
So then,
that's like
then
the super fast strat, isn't it?
Yeah, if I would have kept holding sprint, I thought I got it, but I just didn't clip fire, so I had to go back out, essentially.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw
at
what
that
happened
point,
to
I was
Matthew
close.
at the same time.
No, I
Because-
was concentrating on it. I just
Yeah,
saw that.
because he fully died on the spiders.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, so now that's why you're in, well, pretty much second place together now, which is quite sick.
Pog. After my horrible start, I'm still managing to keep a decent pace.
Yeah, it's actually quite an interesting race. Quite a nice job catching up.
Yeah, in the first floor of the ministry, you go like to find out where the lifts are or which lift to take, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was like an extra guard, so I couldn't uncloak. So I just had to kind of hope that my cloak lasted long enough, and it didn't. So I died.
Oof,
It's kind of unfortunate.
that is
So I was,
unfortunate.
like 50 there. But it's going all right so far.
Are you comparing to PB actually, or?
Yeah, it's around 6 seconds behind PB and 2 minutes behind that. But like a minute to the crash and a minute to that, realistically. So all
Yeah.
the timelines.
It's definitely not a bad run overall.
No. Could be
Um,
better, but oh my god.
Rip. Eaten by
Whatever.
corpses.
Yep, Harry's dead. Oh well.
But at least
I wonder
that's-
if anybody's going for Lazaro to bounce and make a lull.
Flo didn't, and he has like the biggest lead ever, essentially. So he could have.
Apparently, until the out of bounds, he was on like Reki pace.
Yeah,
really good
we
race.
checked that as well.
Yeah.
Like, now it's just like net pace, I guess, for him.
He struggled quite a bit with it. So far, everyone we've seen struggled with it, and Mylan is getting to it right now. Let's see. Would be big for him to keep the lead above or over Zasta. Nope, we see
Yeah, all Mylan wants to do is make it to HP 4.
Yeah, that was his goal. We'll see how that's gonna go. It's not too big of a lead anymore. Zasta is exiting the ministry, so if Mylan keeps
he
on
might die
struggling
here,
a bit,
though.
then he could actually overtake.
The last one is still like a minute, and then a minute for the cutscene, so it's still like about 2.5 minutes at least. But I don't know if that's closing or not.
Oh, Mylan doesn't seem to get it. Oh, maybe now. That looks good, actually. Yep, there he goes. So now the pressure is on Zasta to catch up.
I don't know if Zasta even knows the out of bounds. That's the thing.
You think he's not gonna go for it?
I don't know if he knows how to do it.
That's a
so
fair
if he doesn't,
point.
then there goes like 2.5, 3 minutes, something like that. 2 minutes, 2.5.
Yeah, that would be bad. We'll see. Yeah, I guess
my god, what? That's so unlucky.
that is unlucky. So what's the next trick you actually, well, you're not scared of, but what's the next one that could be an issue? Missions?
Yeah, I just want to not mess up the missions, the battle royales. Like you guys brought me in on the other one and I completely messed it up. Not your fault. I just forgot where they spawn. But hopefully the other 2 battle royales go better.
Yeah, we'll be watching, that's for sure. So good luck.
All right, thanks.
All right. Yeah, and we'll also be watching Zasta hopefully get the out of bounds quickly. I kind of want Zasta to at least stay in it for a bit longer, so he has some chances of catching up. We'll see.
It would be interesting to see if he actually doesn't go for it. I think a lot of us just haven't seen that part of the level for a very, very long time.
Yeah, it used to be mandatory in 100% until Flo found a way to... What is Mylan doing? He just waited. Anyways, yeah, it used to be mandatory in 100% until Flo found a way to get the collectibles from out of bounds. But yeah, since then, I've not really seen anyone go there. That's a good point. I'm actually curious now if he does it or not. Whoops, sorry.
Flo's getting very close now to the second set of missions.
Yup, which is actually probably the hardest one. It has a really, really rough battle royale that Beaver also already talked about. Which I'm not sure how that's gonna go. We might see some deaths in that one.
Right, he's clearing out all the spiders, so I think 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is planning on going for the out of bounds.
Yep, looks like it. Which is good because again, it's good if he gets it well, but if he wouldn't go for it at all, it would be too much time loss, I think, to have any chance of catching up.
Absolutely. Unless there's some major things that happen. Yeah, okay, he's setting up.
Mm-hmm. Does have to seem to have some issues, but I think that's promising. Like, it looks like a decent angle, I think.
Oh. Come on, 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍. You can do it. We believe.
There he goes. Not bad at all. That definitely
nice.
solid out of bounds. If he finds the way. Yep, there he goes. So still in it, which is nice. But yeah, I guess actually let's check where Sammy is at as well, because I think it's really between 𝒑𝒏𝒂𝒍 and 𝒑𝒑 at this point, by the looks of it.
Yes.
Which I guess is also kind of expected, since they were, I'm pretty sure, also the two with the technically worst PB in this game. Let's see, where is Sammy? Let's get him in here. Oh, there he goes. Kind of a scuffed scene, but that's okay. Yeah, just got the Confringo spellbook. Pretty much, I think, roughly the same pace as 𝒑𝒏𝒂𝒍, so maybe it's still a bit closer than I thought.
Yeah, I think he's marginally ahead.
Yeah, like very close though.
Yeah.
Also, we've just seen Kitashi's background, which is the beautiful mod check emote. So that's another one to rate. I think Flo is gonna win it though. In terms of like backgrounds, I think the Wii and the baguette and the pepper jams or whatever that one's called, they just win it.
I would agree with that. Yes.
Even though we might have not seen everyone's back or like screen yet, we'll see. Okay, Sammy is at the end of the level now. Kitashi already out of the cutscene crash. So those are also still somewhat close behind. And Kitashi, considering he wasn't second for a long time, had a rough ministry actually.
Yes.
Fell back quite a bit. But overall, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be happy with this. Again, all things considered. I'm actually curious if anyone is ahead of their PBE, but I guess that's hard to tell. I'm not even sure if everyone runs splits.
I don't know, Flo's comparing. I don't think he's actually comparing to PB. I think he's comparing to last run. He's back in the green, but he's not quite on PB pace yet. But apart from that, as far as I can see, everyone else that has splits running seems to be slightly behind.
Yeah, it's hard to PB in like an event like that where it's no reset and all of that.
Yes.
Or world record, I guess, for that matter. Also, you said in the beginning we should remember that level, so we're back at it, but now even worse. At least it's the last time they'll make you go through it, but they make you go back and forth as well for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean that's literally what the first half of 7.1 is, isn't it? You walk from one end of this map to the other end, and then back to the start, and then you have little missions that take sections out of that map and make you walk back and forth.
Yeah,
but it's okay
sums the
because
game
then
up
the second half of this game is a completely different map that you just walk back and forth in multiple times.
Oh yeah, they reuse another one later. That's true.
Yeah.
And even the one that flows on right now gets reused for one of the missions, which is the Godric's Hollow one. So in this game's canon, Harry just returns to Godric's Hollow randomly at some point for unknown reasons.
He does need to free all of the Muggleborns next time. It's just one of the unfortunate duties that the Chosen One unfortunately has. You know, if there's a Muggleborn that needs rescued, it's only Harry Potter that can do it.
Also, if you think about it, there shouldn't be any Muggleborn in Godric's Hollow, right? Isn't that like a full wizard city? Or village?
Oh, I'm not too. Oh, I think there is Muggleborns.
Oh yeah, actually, Muggleborn does not
the
equal
statue
Muggle.
in the center, doesn't it sort of transform when wizards come close?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no, that's a good point. So that's gotta be somewhere. But yeah, we can already, again, let's take another look at the standings, because we see Kitashiu's in 6th, insane lead over Zasta. Like, Zasta is just getting the Contraingo, so I would go that far and say that Katashi and Sammy are both fairly safe. That's already quite a solid lead. Let's check in with someone else. Let's see where 𝒑𝒏 is at. Didn't have him for much, because he's also kind of been in the middle of the pack for the entire time. Oops. Sorry for sometimes messing up the layout. That's totally intended. So 𝒑𝒏 is already on missions as well. I guess not too big of a surprise. In the same cave that Katashi is in. Gets knocked over by 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 as always in that spot. It's a great spot. Doing reasonably well, definitely. Said it in the beginning, he's kind of like solid in every game, always good for a top position in them. And it shows.
Which is probably an advantage, I would say, in a tournament like this. Like, you want to be, like, it's probably better to be sort of in the midfield of all the games rather than being very good at one and not really been playing the other 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's probably better to even, like, if you're 4th or so in all of them, it's probably better than having world record in like half and being last in the other half for this tournament.
Yeah.
Ooh, we have the simultaneous loading screen actually with Katashi and 𝒑𝒏, so they're literally on the same pace. That was quite nicely synced up. The second time we have something synced up in here. So we'll see who does it better. Actually, kind of nice to look at the mission now. We know they both started it at the same time. Let's see who's gonna finish out first. Or who's gonna die, really, because that mission is not easy, to be honest.
No. No, I think it's definitely caused a lot of people a lot of nightmares and frustration and quitting the game, rage quitting the game.
I frequently die on this in like Octofectas, especially when you're a bit tired. This mission is awful. Maybe it's a good thing 7.1 is first, I guess, in that case.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting whether, I mean, obviously I suppose the ultimate meme would be if the next one that the wheel spits up is HB4, and then that would be the two games that the majority of people dislike would be out of the way.
That would be quite an interesting twist of fate. I feel like it's gonna be one of the first three next. I don't know. I mean, the chance is quite high, I guess. We want to see some good games as well.
Yes.
I mean, that would be cool though. If it's either 4 or 7.2 last, and we have like Mylan or Kitashi in still for the final, there is definitely a good chance that Flo gets beaten. I mean, there is a chance anyways that Flo gets beaten. He just has to play like not as insane as he does right now for one of the games. And I do also believe that like Zasta has good chances to beat him in HP1 or Beaver in 2 and 3 and all of that. So
I think especially HP4 is going to be interesting because I know it's been causing Flo problems over the last couple of weeks. HP4, I don't think he's been too happy with HP4 recently. So yeah, that would be a very interesting one to come next. To come early.
yeah, I think he reset like a couple of Octofectas in it, right?
I think he had a couple. Yeah, and I think it's been prone to crashing as well, from what I remember.
True. I think he wanted to try like a different version of DX window now. We'll see if that works for HP4 today. Also, we have a change in leaderboard. It's very close in the middle. Like, we see Frack and Kitashi being, like, almost on the same pace entering that mission. Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah, also, Matthews dropped slightly.
I just crashed everything.
Slightly
That's
back.
fine. Yeah, he lost a couple of spots, but I think they're all again kind of on the same pace, so
yeah,
it's really not that big of a deal. Fracked actually in, yeah, you know, what is that? 7th. Counting is
yes.
hard. So that was a terrible mission for him. Beaver is in 2nd now, so probably gonna get him in soon. But let's check out Senna. I haven't been on Senna for a while. Wait. If I can. For some reason it doesn't let me right now, but we'll figure it out.
It is me, June. Hello.
Because Senna is in 3rd, so actually, like, I mean, I don't want to say I'm surprised because I know Senna is obviously good at the games, but he hasn't been doing, especially the later ones, a lot recently. I think he's been more like focused on the trifecta games, really. Oh, my timer.
I think our timer has paused.
I did the Windows thing where you like wave the window and everything minimizes.
All right.
So everything just kind of stopped working, but I think we're back.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. It didn't really stop. It was just like, it just didn't really work for a while. But it counted in the background, so no worries. There's not going to be a fake world record here. It's interesting how we always have people kind of... Katashi's always in the same spot as other people for some reason. He's like now in the cutscene, same as Sinner. They're both checking out what Bathilda has to say. The creepy snake transformation cutscene. Let's see
Definitely
if anyone
one
has
of
an
the
edge
most-
or earns an edge in the boss fight.
Yeah, definitely one of the most terrifying scenes, I think, in all of Harry Potter is that Bathilda backshot transformation.
One of the ones I was scared of as a kid, for sure.
Yeah.
I remember being really scared of HP1 Forest, though. Like, when I was very young and they had Voldemort drinking the blood and all. That one is horrible. And I guess the spiders in Chamber, like everyone's... every
Yes, oh God.
arachnophobic's nightmare.
To be honest, Aragog to this day in the film I still find it very uncomfortable watching that scene.
They've done well on Aragog CGI, considering it's 2002.
It's all practical, I think.
Oh, is it? Wow.
I'm maybe apart from sort of the wide shot when he sort of crawls out, but I think all of like the close-ups of his face, I'm pretty sure it's an actual animatronic that they built for it.
That's pretty insane, actually. I know they built like the Phoenix as well.
Yes.
And Richard Harris thought it's like a very well-mannered bird.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
that's the story, isn't it?
So you know they've done a good job if they fool the actors.
Yeah. I always thought Buckbeak, the CGI on Buckbeak looks fantastic in HB3.
Oh yeah, for sure. In Harry Potter in general, except like HP 1 and 2 Quidditch, I think they've done a really good job on like all the CG.
Definitely.
Also, looks like Cinna in that snake fight actually got it better than Katashi, because I think they've entered it around the same time, and now quite a small lead between the two now.
Yeah.
But again, in the midfield, it's really like it doesn't matter too much, because they're all fairly certain. I'm fairly certain they're probably both through anyways, no matter what happens.
Yeah, I suppose everyone in the midfield, they just want to stay consistent. They want to keep that pace that they're at. They don't want any sort of big slip ups. But it is really sort of Zasta and Mylan that need to be a bit careful. But then looking at it, I think Mylan has got quite a big of a lead now on Zasta.
Mm-hmm.
So at the moment, it looks like Mylan is fairly safe to make it to the next round.
Yeah, which is very good for him. He said it yesterday. His goal is to stay in until HP4 happens. So that could be the final, technically, if he's unlucky. So that goal might be hard to get, or might be very easy to get. We'll see about that.
So my personal goal for the second round of this is to just survive the very first round of it. I'll be happy if I don't go out first.
Oh, I'm sure you can do that.
I think it depends on the game.
Probably, yeah. Could be some really dumb game. But I'm pretty sure you have chances in like all of them, to be honest, to make it through. I mean, there's people in the second group that don't even have a PB in every game, so it's, you know,
True.
you never know how good they really are, to be fair. Could
True.
be just practicing offline.
I've looked everywhere I can think of. I know there must be a clue.
Okay, so
I'll look
we are back. Flo is done with missions. I think Beaver is actually catching up, or is there another mission after the one he's on? I think that might be.
Yes, because it's the last Battle Royale surviving the waves mission, isn't it? That's the third one.
Yep, and he enters it right now. Probably the worst in the entire thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're doing a good job though, Mark. You know, you're doing a good job updating the leaderboard.
I feel like HP 7.1 is also, it can be quite hard because all of the levels look the same.
Mm-hmm.
in places it is quite hard to tell who's ahead and who's behind.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I honestly, if I wouldn't know the game, they literally all 4 that we have on screen looks like they're at the exact same spot, but
Yeah.
it's just not. It's not even the same level. First and last is quite a significant gap. I mean, we can take a quick look where 𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is at. Give me a second to get him on the screen.
I think 𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is still in the second set of missions, I
Oh, yeah, he
believe.
is.
Thank you, thank you.
Whereas 𝒑𝒂𝒍 is already on his way to retrieve the sword of Gryffindor, so it's quite a substantial difference now between them.
It is quite a gap. But first and last is not the comparison that's too important. Like, for 𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍, the one that's gonna matter is him and 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒍, really. Oops. And that one we can also take a look at, to be honest, since we are getting closer to the end of the game. So we might actually want to check.
Yeah, there's around about 20 minutes left, I believe, isn't there? So we're definitely getting into the final third, and 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒍 fighting 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒍, aka Nagini.
Yeah, that is also like quite a big lead over 𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 at this point.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 still needs to go through all of Gotrik's sword. Is this? Oh, like, this is the last of the missions, isn't it? That 𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is on at the moment, last of the 3.
It should. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So he still needs to go through Godric's Hollow and then back to 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒍's house to be at the same point where 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒍 is now. So it's getting harder and harder for 𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍, unfortunately, to catch up.
Yeah.
And overtake 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒍 at this point.
I hate to say it as well, but it is not looking too amazing for him at the time.
He needs a small miracle, I think, at this point. He needs to find some kind of new skip that just teleports him straight into Malfoy Manor.
Yeah, something like that would be handy for sure.
I mean, in general, something like that would be very handy.
Oh yeah, that would be great. We'll see if he can surprise us. Also, 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒍 entering the one long cutscene that we cannot just force crash out of, which is great. The one where Harry almost drowns.
Ronald Weasley's big moment in the entire series.
The one big moment he has, yeah.
You can show off that Weasley touch and destroy the Horcrux.
Ooh, actually very nice to look at right now. 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒍 just leaving Godric's Hollow while 𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 just entered it, so...
Yeah.
That is quite the gap. I mean, there's still a chance. It depends on if 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒍 plays this like... Well, I don't want to plays it smart, but he could just choose to not go for any of the other out of bounces. I think he's far enough ahead of 𝒑𝒆𝒂. But if he goes for some of the out of bounces, there might be a chance that he messes them up like quite heavily. Like, those are not easy, so...
Absolutely, and same the other way around. If 𝒑𝒆𝒂 gets some really smooth out of bounds, especially I'm thinking of the one on the way back from the Love Goods. I think that might be a decisive moment actually. If 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒍 takes too long on that and 𝒑𝒆𝒂 actually gets it quite smooth, that might be enough to bring him back.
Yeah, for sure. But again, he could also just... I don't know how much it actually loses to not go for that out of bounds. But you know, I know someone who might actually know. Let's bring him in. Hey, Beaver. I hope this is a decent time.
Oh yeah, I'm just walking, so it's all good.
Yeah, like we're pretty much settled on... It's probably between 𝒑𝒆𝒂 and 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒍, but 𝒑𝒆𝒂 is very far behind. So we've actually been wondering what happens if 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒍 doesn't go for the out of bounds. How much does it even lose? Like, should he do that?
I don't know if he's ever played the level backwards. Like, I've never played the level, like, normally. So, but I think I was looking at this the other week with Matthew because he just learned them recently, and I think it only loses, like, a minute and a half. Not even. Like, it's really not that much. All things considered.
So maybe that's actually the way you should play it, because I'm pretty sure he's more ahead than that.
I mean, it's not like the out of bounds is that hard. Come on.
I mean, I've seen people fail on that
Yeah, fair enough.
quite heavily.
Like, honestly, the places where people lose the most time in this game are the missions. They're really hard to optimize.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad to be done with them finally. And
Yeah, how
actually,
did the Battle Royale go? I had you up, but I didn't check too closely.
I actually somehow glotted the third one, but it was really bad. But I got a 232. But like Flo has like a 209 or something, or maybe even sub 2. I don't remember. Like it's actually insane. But he's like the only one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like Flow is just mental. It's crazy how much it shows in this as well. Like we have a group of 9 really good runner, and he's just so far ahead.
This is probably the game where he's the most far ahead. Like he's just far ahead of everybody who plays this game.
That is a good
But
point.
like in every other game, there's at least somebody who can kind of compete. Like Zeba can compete in HP1. Me and a few other people can compete in HP2. Me, Senna, and Ape can compete in HP3. Obviously, Ape has Reki. Mylan can compete in HP4. Mark can beat him in HP5. And Katashi is really close in 6 and 7.2. And he has the record in 7.2.
Yeah, we need someone who just picks up 7.1 and runs it as like their main game. I don't know why you would do that, but
Nixa.
no, not me. Get out of here.
You had record, come on.
Yeah, a year ago, or like 2 years ago.
Yeah, just get good again. Easy.
We'll
actually get good at some speed games again. I mean, what?
Wow. Well, we'll see. Yeah, you know, I'll come back to that when you're out day 1 of the tournament.
I should just throw. Don't tempt me. That's funny.
That would actually be kind of bad for me, actually.
Watch us just get like all the bad games for me, and we play 5 games because actually at this point I don't think we would play 5.
No, that's a good game to start. It's like a very good average length.
Oh my god! What am I doing? Aim too low.
That's the voice call distraction doing that, Confringo.
Yep.
But yeah.
I don't even still have a split. Okay.
Have fun watching the cutscene. I'll put you back.
Okay. See ya.
See ya. Because Mylan is on the mission, and I saw that, and I think he might die. So let's focus on that.
It is a very hard and unforgiving mission, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. His mission failed. Oh dear.
Oh, and that might be the sliver of hope that that Zasta needs. That might be enough to catch up a bit.
Yeah, Zasta just needs to keep his cool. He needs to just play really consistently now, and just get through both the snake boss fight and then the missions as smooth as possible.
Mm-hmm. No deaths allowed at this point.
No.
We'll see if Mylan... I mean, he might also just die again. That mission, as we said multiple times, is not an easy mission. So with a bit of bad luck, he might. Okay. Also, we haven't seen Matthew for a while, so I'm going to get him in here because he's also still doing quite well in the middle of the pack. Just done with the missions as well, which is nice. Always good if you pass those. That's like past the worst.
Why don't you set up camp? I'll check the forest.
Yeah, the unfortunate filler missions where most likely the developers played their own game and realized that it was maybe a little bit too much on the short side, so they threw in a couple of fillers.
Yeah, it must be something like that. And it's not even like the game is super short. I mean, it would probably be without the missions, though, to be fair. But they're actually in speedrunning, like Beaver also said, kind of the hardest part of the entire run. Okay,
Yeah.
Zasta entering the missions now. Mylan is still on the Battle Royale, but I think this time it looks like he's gonna get past, so still a big gap, unfortunately.
Yeah, but there is still 2 out of bounds from Ireland and Zasta as well to come, so
That is a fair point.
yeah. Madden now entering the final phase of the waves. He got his support wizards that are most likely gonna just die immediately.
They're pretty useless. I don't even know. Like, I think it's supposed to be the payout that you freed all the Muggleborns before, but they're pretty useless.
I just always confuse them with Death Eaters and I end up shooting at them rather than at the Death Eaters.
That's also very fair. Flo is actually somewhat close. He's like, I think, like 10 seconds behind his PB pace or something. So he's still on an insane run for a tournament like this.
Absolutely. And he's making his way up to the Lovegood house.
Yep, the final level of the game, so to speak. And then there's like a very short part in Malfoy Manor.
Yeah.
So Flo is about to finish. Like, oh, I've never seen... I didn't know that's possible, going through those rocks. See? We all learned something today, so that's nice. That was a sneaky path.
I am furiously writing notes on my end.
It's always good to see the world record holder run something. Like, there's always like some small things that you're just not aware of.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure Flo will finish in like a sub 140, definitely with this pace. Like he's like a 133 or so, probably. So he's very close, within 10 minutes of finishing this. As we said, he's on the last level.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah, I
else
think
will
he's,
take it longer.
At the moment, he's on a 132 pace, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Loadless, but yeah.
Yes. Sorry, yes.
Yeah, looks like it's not looking too good for Zasta still. He's not dying though in the mission, which is good. And we had the Wii again, exactly, the nice crash screen. It's always good to see. Okay. Let's check out some more people. Let's see what Fract is actually, since he is in third to last position, in 7th, you could say. Actually curious how much of a lead he has to Marlon, and then we can go back to Zasta when it's getting close to the end. When it gets exciting. Right, so looks like Fract is actually still on pace with Matthew, so they have a good lead. They are through. There's like no way they're not.
Yeah, I think if nothing really surprising happens, I think it's going to be between Maiden and Zasta in terms of who survives to the next round.
Yeah. Flow in the box, indeed. Doing the infamous box glitch that does absolutely nothing, but it's pretty cool to be the box, I guess. Also, I can't tell if my stream crashed or if he's just not moving. Now there's stuff happening, okay. It's, yeah, for people that are confused, the section he's on is a 3-minute auto-scroller, so it's literally just you don't do anything. He might as well just be, like, go to the toilet or whatever right now. We don't know, but you just don't have to play.
1, 2, 3.
Also, I have somehow managed to die in that before. I don't know if I'm the only one that ever died in that segment, but I have somehow managed that at some point, which was great. So I get it, even though it's supposed to be free, I guess if you're a bit too careless, then you still die. Also, Matthew getting first try on the Basilisk fight, or the Horcrux fight, which is good, because I know he struggled with that in the past. I know he absolutely hates that fight, so it's good, good to see him do well on that one. It's pretty awesome. He's doing well in general. Very solid, very good position. Doesn't seem to be in danger at all, so... Now I'm actually very curious what the next game is gonna hold for us. I really hope it's a good one.
I'm sorry I left. Didn't want to leave. It was just.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I would put my money on.
Made everything worse. I was sleeping.
What the wheel would give us
And
next.
I heard Hermione's voice.
I think it would be very, very funny if 𝑻𝒉𝒂𝒍 is next.
It would be. And actually, which game would you want first, since you participate in, what is it, 2 weeks as well? Which one would you like to see first,
I am not too sure. I know which game I don't want first, which is 𝑻𝒉𝒂.
Oh, yeah.
Because I love 𝑻𝒉𝒂, but I know I've got the biggest disadvantage at it.
But isn't it good if it's like first then? Because you have the highest chance to beat someone and just be done with it?
I think it would probably be something like 𝑻𝒉6 that I would want. I mean, 𝑻𝒉1, it's hard to say. It's hard to say whether you want something first that you feel really confident at. Like, that's for me is 𝑻𝒉1. Or whether you want something where you feel like you're okay and you can just about make it through. So maybe 𝑻𝒉6 I think might be a good starting point for me personally.
That's definitely a good game to like ease into the tournament and everything.
Definitely, because I mean 𝑻𝒉6 is more or less it is playing the game, apart from the one save and quit strat that we now have. But apart from that, it's just being like knowing where to go, which to be fair I am also not great at, as everyone who has seen me run these games knows.
When in doubt, follow Nick. Gonna be fine.
True. But yeah, I think personally for me 𝑻𝒉6 would be a good starting point, and then I think I would have a good chance to make it in the second round, and then anything after that for me personally is a bonus.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, Flo died on this mission. He struggled twice with the out of bounds, and then he died on this mission. I think we can actually take a look at where Beaver is real quick. Because he's actually in front. Okay, nah, he's not close. I don't even have to bring it up. He's like getting, like leading into the Lovegood house with the 3-minute auto-scroller. So yeah, even though Flo died on that, it's still like such a big difference.
I was just gonna say, it shows you how big Flo's lead is, because we know it's a 3-minute section, at least a 3-minute section that's in between him and Beaver. So it's insane.
Yeah, absolutely mental. Just, I mean, he shows that he wants to win the entire thing. I mean, you don't need to go full ham on the first game, but I guess it gives you some respect.
Yeah. I think the question will be, can he keep that level of focus and concentration up? Especially if it's going to be 4 of the longer games today. Like, for example, if we would have 𝑻𝒉6, 5, and I know he hates 𝑻𝒉5.
Yeah.
So 6, 5, and 7.2 would be a really interesting combination to see next, just to see how Flo would cope with 3 long games. One of them he's not a particular fan of.
𝒉𝒂 would be interesting in general. I mean, I know that Beaver said if 𝒉𝒂 is the final game and he's in the final, he's just gonna forfeit. So probably wouldn't be too happy with that as well.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that the majority of runners that will make it into the next round would probably hope for 𝒉𝒂 1, 2, or 3. Rather than any of the later ones.
Probably, yeah. Except, I guess, Kitashi. Kitashi is kind of the, like, later game master of this.
True.
So if anyone... I guess if anyone hopes for the later games, it's probably you. And Flo, who's also active in chat now, but he's also close to finishing. There's only one more, you know, save and quit, I guess. A very long cutscene, and then he's pretty much done in, like, a very convincing fashion. Except small slip up on the out of bounds at the end, but very convincing fashion otherwise. So,
yeah. Absolutely.
I guess a bit early GG's, but I don't think there's any way to lose this now.
𝒑𝒏𝒂𝒍's now in the box as well.
So he's on the super fun autoscroller.
With good mana.
Zaba is still in the top 10. Yeah, we'll get back to Marlon and Zasta once they get a bit closer to finishing, and then we can check. But I kind of don't think it's gonna be too close, unfortunately.
No, Zasta is still on his way to the lake to retrieve the sword of Gryffindor. Sinna's also made it to the box. I think we could probably check in on Sinna again. Actually,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't think we've seen him for.
Yeah,
for a
and
while.
we can also see how he does on the out of bounds. That's coming up soon,
Absolutely.
which should be interesting. Oh god, I have way too many things open.
And Kitashi has made it into the box as well.
Yeah, they're still all very close in the middle.
Yeah.
So we're probably not gonna see everyone finish. I don't think we can have everyone on here because there's gonna be so many people finishing at the same time.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting in between 𝒑𝒂𝒍, Sinna, and Kitashi to see how fast they can get that last out of bounds, and
Yeah,
maybe there will be some change in the order after that out of bounds.
let's see if we can bring all of those up real quick. Okay, wait, that is the wrong stream. Now we have double Sinner. There you go. Now we have 𝒑𝒂𝒍. I mean, I'm sure nobody would have any issues with double Sinner either, but yeah, let's actually have the repeat. Yeah, this is gonna be the interesting battle for, like, third, really. This is actually pretty cool. Let's quickly get Kitashi in here if I can. Hopefully in time. Because they're all coming up to that out of bounds. Kitashi is still in the box though. Sinna is still in the box as well. 𝒑𝒂𝒍 with the slight lead coming up to this final very, very important section actually.
Yeah. Now, can he deliver?
Why not?
He did say to us a couple of minutes ago that this was a very easy and straightforward out of bounds.
He did. So it looks like he's doing well though, actually. Looks like he is. Yeah, looks like he gets it first try. So no issues there. He did stay true to his word. And
Flo just about to finish.
Yep. Final cutscene, and then there's a 30-second fight. Wait, is this game crashing? Oh no, he's done. Never mind. He is in the final cutscene. I'm an idiot.
He's done. Yes, there we go.
So it's like a 1:34 RTA. That is a very good time in a relay.
Very, very, very good. Yeah, big GGs to Flo.
Must be
we'll
close
see
to
who
world
takes
record.
second and third place really now.
Do we want to get Flo in here? He's probably not ready, but I wouldn't mind. Oh, showing his splits on stream as well. There you go. Dang, that's a good time. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That is a big GG. 𝒑𝒂𝒍 Sinna is coming up to the other phones. Yeah, I'm just... we'll wait a bit. We get Flo in here like after the race, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's switch him out for someone else, though.
Matthew is also in the box now, so is Sammy actually.
Yeah, let's get Sammy up left. The first time Flo switches from that spot. Yeah, it was pretty much a start to finish victory for him. Quite impressive, honestly.
And just as an update on the lower end of the board at the moment, so 𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is currently in the Horcrux fight, and Myron is just on his way back now to Hermione.
So that's still, I mean, it's not too bad to be fair, but still fairly big.
It's the gap's definitely closed, but at the moment not enough. So, but again, it's all still for grabs, I think, because we have that big out of bounds, and they might struggle with it. You never know.
Yeah, that's true. Also, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 walking in there gets it, I think, first try. Again, dude, I'm actually impressed by 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 here, which he's gonna grab the 3rd spot here. Really insane considering he just learned this game this week. Yeah, Cinna struggling with the out of bounds. Actually, yeah, let's get Flo in here for now. Can listen to his thoughts. Hello. Sorry for the unexpected drag. GG's.
Yeah, big GG's.
Thank you.
I assume you're probably happy with that run, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't world record, but was a very commanding win.
Yeah, I just got kind of pissed because I think I was like close to 30 after Ministry, and then I just lost everything.
It was pretty
But it
much,
was good on that.
It was both out of bounces, right? The rest was like really good.
Yeah, the first out of bounds I lost like 30, and then I lost 30 on the really hard mission. And the rest was okay. That was pretty good. Yeah.
𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is really struggling on the Horcrux fight, just to keep people updated. So it's not looking good, unfortunately. He keeps failing. He keeps dying to the snakes.
It's a really stupid fight.
It is, yeah. So we have 𝒑𝒐𝒏 who's gonna finish in 2nd, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒑 in 3rd. Again, I'm actually impressed by that. And Cinna has now also done the out of bounds. Sammy has gotten it. I guess I'm gonna go back to Matthew real quick, see how he's doing on that.
𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 has done it. He is out of the Horcrux fight.
That is nice to hear. So, which game would you like next, actually, Flo? I wonder. Or does it just literally not matter for you?
I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I guess like some part 2 or 6 just to get like the worst one or like the longest one out of the way. Yeah. Actually, probably 5. Yeah, I think 5 first. Just to get it out of the way.
I was just gonna ask you that, Flo. How would you feel if HP5 would come up next?
Yeah, I think I'd rather have 5 like immediately, so we can get the best games right at the end. Because I hate 5 so much. I just hate it. It's so bad.
But if it's like the final game and 𝒑𝒐𝒏 is in the final with you, he forfeits. So I guess that's.
Oh my god.
That would be a reason why you would want it to be late.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah.
Also, Matthew not going for the out of bounds.
I've seen
he has a lot of trouble with that out of bounds. I think that one only saves. I think it saves less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, so. Like he has enough time on 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 obviously to just go for this.
It's kind of crazy because you feel like because the out of bounds, like when you're in the air, they look very impressive. So you feel like they save a lot of time, but it's actually not even that much.
Yeah. Whoops. I mean, it could matter obviously if it would be a bit closer, but in this case, it's just like whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, looks like our final leaderboard is almost complete. We have 𝒑𝒐𝒏 finishing literally right now. He's not on screen, but he's in the final fight. So a couple more seconds, then 𝒑𝒏𝒏 is also done. Let's see, who else can we... And like 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒑 is in the final cutscene, Cinna is getting there, so we have Flo, 𝒑𝒏𝒏, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒑, Cinna, and then Sammy is also there. So like there's not really much left. So there's, you know, we can check in some other people. They're just gonna finish in that order. They're just gonna watch cutscenes. Where is Fract actually? Kind of... He's like in the maze. I don't know which direction. I don't know if he just skipped the out of bounds.
Fract has also not gone for the out of bounds, and he's taken the the scenic route back.
Oh.
That would explain it. I see.
Oh, he clipped down from the other bound. That's really unlucky.
Oh,
And then he didn't bother. I
bad
see.
luck.
Yeah, it's really unlucky to get that. Oh well. How far is 𝒑𝒆 from Milan?
Yeah, well, I'll try to get both up on the screen right now so we can check. But I think it is quite a bit, unfortunately
damn.
for 𝒑𝒆.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒆 is still. It looks like he's on his way back from the Horcrux fight, whereas Milan has just done the crash in the Lovegood house.
Oh wow, yeah, it's like it's almost 10-minute difference.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty much impossible for 𝒑𝒆 to get.
Yeah, I mean, you said it right at the start of the tourney. If I get any of the 7s at first, I'm done.
It's really unfortunate, actually. Would have been great if he could have shown off like his HP1 skills and all of that, but
Yeah.
or HP2 or all the games he's good at, which is quite a few, but just not the 7s.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, GG's to everyone who's finishing. I think we have Beaver's done. I think Sinna's done.
Milan
at
is
this
struggling to become the box. Ah, there we go, he got it.
He's finally the box. Yeah, I think it's Sinna is also done, and in third. No, Katashi is in third actually, if I see that correct. Is that true? I mean, I trust Mark on the update, so I didn't even. No, yeah, no, true. He went into the last cutscene third. Never mind. Of course, yeah, that makes sense. And then Sinna's in fourth, which I'm sure he's going to be happy with. You know, surviving HP 7 is always nice. Sammy in fifth, who also pretty much expected to do well in this game. Matthew is about to finish as well.
This is a really rough game to start. Like the Octo tourney. Like it's a game where so many things can go wrong. Like the out of bounds, the missions, like everything. It's a really rough game to start.
It really is.
Let us go. You can't do this.
But yeah, I think I'll let you go back to the rest flow and prepare for the
Yeah, I can get
for the
food.
next.
Let's go.
GG.
Alright. See you later.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, I guess we just finish this off. It's not the most... Well, it's not the closest finish for the first match, but I guess that's kind of to be expected. The super close ones are gonna happen, well, later on, I would assume. Like, top 4, top 3, something like that.
Yeah. Definitely.
Sinna with a 140. That's a good time as well.
There was a lot of Dobby's death just happening on my screen. I feel very upset.
Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I cut away before that happened.
I mean, Dobby never dies, guys. Forget what I just said.
Hi, Harry.
Not
alive and
on
well.
my end.
Luna?
Are you all right?
𝒑𝒆, yeah. I mean, he's at least on the final level, but there's no way he can... I mean, again, if Milan doesn't go for the out of bounds, then it's over. If Milan goes for it for whatever reason, but who knows, then there might be like a slight chance if he messes up like a lot, but
Yeah.
I don't really believe he will go for it.
Dobby?
Yeah, especially after the third set of missions, bad luck that you had. I would think that he's gonna play it safe, and he's just gonna go for the intended path.
Probably.
And 𝒑𝒆 being a whole level all behind.
Pretty much. Okay, let's see what Milan chooses to go for.
Yes.
Again, Beaver said it before as well. Who knows if he even knows the casual route? Most people probably don't. Like, I mean, I've actually played this game casually in my childhood. It's the only one I've never finished, though, as a child.
Oh, wow.
I got to Malfoy Manor and then I stopped because I didn't like the game. So it's literally like a minute before the end.
I remember I was so annoyed with this game that this was the first time ever that I went on, because I bought this from Amazon, and I actually went and wrote a review, and it's still there. So if you go on Amazon.co.uk and you look for the Deathly Hallows Part 1 on PC, you'll see a review of what, me from now 11 years ago, reviewing this game and just tearing it to shreds.
So how many stars did you give? You
I
cannot
think
give 0,
1.
right? 1, yeah.
I think 1. Can't remember.
Yeah, everything else would
Probably.
surprise me. That's pretty amazing. That's a great story. Also, Milan died to the out of bounds. We talked about it, and he does go for it. So, I mean, it's still such a big gap. But if he keeps on doing that...
but I think it just depends how much time he's not going to spend on trying to get this.
Yeah. Also, Matthew finished right now. So, yeah, I pretty much, I assume, a position he's going to be happy with. It's not a bad spot to finish in 6th in this group. 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is also close, just has to hide behind the pillar a bit more. A bit monk-ass for 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍, to be fair. Did not expect to see him, you know, that low. Also sounds a bit wrong, but still. But I guess it's also not really his favorite game, so
no,
not too surprising. Okay, so it's between Milan and 𝒑𝒐𝒏 here, and Milan is still going for it, so we'll see.
But he still got a very big lead as well on 𝒑𝒐𝒏.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
Oh, now Dobby's dying on my screen too. No. Even with sound.
I can confirm, yes, I have given this game 1 out of 5 stars.
That is the correct star count, though.
And I also opened my review with, I thought it was impossible to top Goblet of Fire as the worst Harry Potter game. I was wrong.
Yep.
1 star is too much. Unfortunately, you can't go lower than 1 star on Amazon, can't you?
-5 would probably be the accurate one.
Yes.
So yeah, Milan keeps on trying it. At this point, he should probably consider just going back normally, but maybe he actually just really doesn't know and he doesn't want to figure out the casual way. Like, it's not that much anymore. 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is like 3 minutes behind right now, like actually, because he starts the auto-scroller, but it's getting close.
You never know. 𝒑𝒐𝒏 might actually pull this back now.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't think any of those 2 sounds I can use, because they probably would have everyone screaming in the voice call on top of it, but that's okay. We can imagine the sounds. Milan, this time he gets it. If he just doesn't die now, then he's home free. But yep, that's what I thought. Oh boy. Now it's only like 2 minutes of a lead. This could actually be a throw by Milan here.
Yeah. It is. I think I've only actually completed one complete run of Deathly Hallows Part 1, but it's not the hardest to actually get yourself out of bounds, but it's the fact that you've got so many Death Eaters around you that can still hit you.
And I think they're also infinite, which is fun.
Oh, are they really?
At least they go on for like a long time. For the tutorial that I've made, which is very bad, don't watch it by the way, but for that one, I actually tried to clear the area to explain it better, and I just couldn't.
Oh god.
I was sitting there for minutes and they just kept on spawning. But yeah, Milan gets it. So this should be the decider for 𝒑𝒐𝒏, unfortunately.
Yes. Yeah.
But GG's to Milan, though, still. I mean, proving nerves in the end, but definitely impressive to go through with it after failing it so many times.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't know how much he is aware how close it is, or how that gap there closed. But if he is, then yeah, that's big GG's on keeping calm and just going for it and getting it.
Yeah, for sure. got closer in the end than it had to be.
Yeah.
Oh, he still has to find the trigger. Oh, there he goes. This trigger is weird. It's like you can run into so many different spots and you can trigger this cutscene. Like, I don't really know why. Maybe it's just like one really big trigger. Yeah, if the next game is HP 1 now, that would be rough for 𝒑𝒆. That's true.
Yeah.
That would be unfortunate. Yeah, we'll spin the wheel right after this to not lose more time. Again, we're on a fairly tight schedule, I guess. Otherwise, it's going to go on for too long. I suppose know.
Depending on what games come next, if it's HP2, HP3, and HP4.
Yeah, that's true.
It'll be quite fast, but if it's 7.2, 5, and 6, then we're in for a little bit of a longer evening.
Very true. Again, if it's like, if we have 5 and 6 now, we're only gonna do 3 races today and not like another one. Would be a bit too extreme.
Sense. It is. I always find it insane to think that like the first 4 games and even close to half of the time of an entire Octofecta. It's only 4 hours in, isn't it, that you finish HP4 roughly if you're on a good pace of 4.5?
Yeah, something like that.
Out of ideally 11.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like in an Octofecta, if you get to HP 5, you really feel like you're almost done, but you're just not.
Yeah.
Also, 𝒑𝒆, he's also going for the out of bounds. At least he's finishing it in style, and he's not going for
Absolutely.
Or is he? Wait, did he actually kill all of them? No, they're gonna respawn surely. Otherwise, he would prove everything I just said wrong. No, there we go. Okay, I was about to say. I remember fighting those 4 minutes. Let's see if he can get it first. Or he was pretty good at the out of bounds. It was just like the overall game that that didn't treat him too nicely. But the out of bounds, that's not great. But he's done generally quite well at.
Definitely.
So I love how long the credits are. Like, Fract has been finished for a while, and we're still watching the credits.
For the amount of people that apparently were involved in this game, it's it's a shame what's come out of it.
It really is. They've really put like everyone and their mother in the credits that had anything to do with it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have 𝒑𝒆 finish. I'm not too sure about that. I think it's probably, I mean, just for the sake of the schedule, I don't think we necessarily need to. We're definitely gonna watch this out of bounds though. Like,
yes,
that long we're definitely gonna watch. Oh. Suddenly Matthew shows up with something. Why the mad smiley though? It was a good race.
HP 7.1 credits longer than a Ubisoft game. It really feels like it.
Yeah, they're not stopping. Absolutely match, apparently. But at least it's 7.1 out of the way, so that's cool. Okay, 𝒑𝒆, I think in his third attempt. Oh, now using Confringo. Probably someone in the voice call, is my guess, told him to use Confringo over the potion, because I personally prefer that as well. I feel like Confringo is way more reliable than just throwing the exploding potion.
Interesting.
And it seems to have worked for him as well. So now he's getting it, showing that he can play this game. Just had a bit of a rough race. 𝒔𝒉 getting lost in the basement, by the way. Oh, there he goes. Finds the exit. It's a very confusing basement, in all fairness. And yeah, I think once 𝒔𝒉 finishes, I'm probably gonna go to spin for the next game. So we're staying a bit more on schedule, I guess. Otherwise, it will be quite late.
Yeah. It's good to see that he's got the out of bounds.
Yeah, for sure.
And he hasn't got much left that we haven't seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's just
Maiden now
cutscenes, really.
about to finish.
Nice Hermione close-up. Yeah, definitely GG's disaster. Yeah, it's unfortunate, like,
Absolutely.
especially someone that's really good at a lot of games to be out that early, but oh well. There we go. And there goes Mylan, finishes the run, and I think I'll just straight up go into the wheel. Actually, I'm gonna join back in their voice call real quick to give some info, but yeah. All right, GG's everyone.
Oh, hi, Nexo.
I'll go right away, right ahead and spin the wheel, I guess. So we get this on the way.
Cool.
And then we'll interview Zasta. So you guys have time to set up.
All
right. Just so Zasta doesn't leave. But yeah, there we go. We're back at this scene, which looks amazing because I fucked it up. There we go. We have the wheel back. Yeah, GG's to everyone. That was a fun first race, though, I have to say. Let's see what we can do in this. I'm curious what's going to happen. I hope it's one of the good games, 1, 2, or 3, but we'll find out. Oh, the beautiful wheel sound. And it is... Oh, wow.
Oh, wait, yeah.
No!
Mylan accomplished his goal! Mylan accomplished his goal, let's go!
Let me change split.
HP4 is next, so yeah.
No! Why?
Yes.
That's gonna be quite fun. Enjoy.
That's gonna be close.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, as we can tell, everyone was very happy about that again. Yeah, I'll give them a bit to set up. I guess do I need a bit to set up? I guess I'll just start with the same people that I had. So I don't really. I'm gonna get Zasta in here though. So we can maybe talk with them a bit. Why is my webcam not on this scene? It was supposed to be. You just see nothingness right now. Oh, there we go. Also, green screen is kind of breaking. That's okay. Ignore that. So yeah, they set up their HP4 in the meantime. We're gonna have Zasta in here. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So,
hey.
so how are you feeling after that race?
How am I feeling, you ask? Okay. It was just the worst thing that could have ever happened to me. I just wished not to get 7s, like neither of them. And of course I got 7 part 1, which is the better 7s, but still, like, that was just terrible. You know, I was hoping for like HP5 for whatever, just not the 7s, and yet I got 7.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Out before like HP1, 2, 3, all of those happen.
Yeah. I guess it was like the only way how could I win, getting 7s like as first games, somehow surviving there and then just like clutching with the like HP1, 2, 3 and others, you know. But yeah, I just couldn't keep up.
It got pretty close towards the end though. I don't know if you have you watched the stream while running?
No,
Okay.
I didn't. But yeah, apparently Mylan wasn't really getting through the or he couldn't get the out of bounds or something, right?
Yeah, I mean, he was very far ahead, like at least like 3 to 4 minutes, and then he failed it like a couple of times. So I'm pretty sure it was within like a minute or so of you exiting the box cutscene and him getting the out of bounds.
Got very close, yeah.
Yeah, I also I think I crashed the game once where I wasn't supposed to, so I lost like a minute, maybe more.
Well, that's
just me being 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂, you know. And like other stuff I couldn't really get, even though they are easy. I got God during the before the shop, like at the beginning of the game. It was just stupid. Yeah, I guess
happens.
Guess I finished last, so yeah.
Hey, but it's just unfortunate first game, to be fair. We were all aware that you would have done lots better if it would have been like HP 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So any guess on who's gonna go out in HP 4?
HP 4. Well, I don't really know, but I guess maybe Semi or Matthew. I'm not sure what their PBs are, but as far as I know, Katashi is pretty good. So is 𝒑𝒏. And not sure about Sina, but yeah, I think it's gonna be either Semi or Matthew.
Yeah, I think that's a fair guess. We'll see what happens. It's a game that can also crash a lot, so
yeah, that's right. Yeah,
there's a lot that can happen. Yeah, I think I'll go back to them, count them down because they should be ready at this point, and then we should be good to go. Okay, and we are back with HP 4. Everyone is set up, and yeah, if everyone's ready, I'll count you down.
Yep.
So, 7.2, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, good luck.
Look.
All right, there we are. We have made it to the next game.
HP 4. I feel like I jinxed it.
Yeah, you said it. It's I'm actually surprised by that, but it's kind of cool, to be fair.
It's gonna be really interesting because Mylan just about made it through on the round 1, but he's got Reki on this.
Yeah, he's gonna go through. If he doesn't go through here, I would be very surprised.
Yeah, so there's definitely gonna be a big shake-up in terms of the standings compared to where we were after 7.1.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think our timer isn't running at the moment.
Yep, that as well, because I forgot to press it once again. There we go. Now we actually have Flo's feed in there, not 𝒑𝒏 twice. Whoops. That's okay though. Cool. So now we're actually set. We are on HP 4. It's kind of the same thing as HP 7.1. It's just gonna depend on how many crashes people are gonna get and really just like, yeah, that's pretty much it. And how generous the AI is gonna be, really.
Yes. So much of this is just dependent on the extremely well-coded AI to do what they're supposed to do.
Yep. They are masters at that. Masters at doing the opposite. So I'm not sure why Matthew doesn't have sound on his. Let me get Katashi in, if I can, because he's one of the other people whose sound I can use. I'm really curious who's gonna go out. Like in the voice call, you heard parts of it because I didn't go into the transition, but I think Cinna kind of is a bit worried about this. Also, Sammy and Matthew are worried about this. So yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be very interesting.
Absolutely.
But looking at this World Cup,
there's not too many skips really. The majority of this is just playing the levels more or less as intended, as fast as possible.
Yeah, it really is. And again, not getting like most of this is actually kind of dealing with the AI and somewhat manipulating it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't mess you over too bad.
Also, we're gonna have, hopefully, we'll get at least one of the infamous bean voice line.
Definitely. I'm sure there's gonna be many beans. Also, we see Mylan, Flo, and Katashi finishing at the same time, so they're all on the sick pace. The world record holder the second, and I don't know what position Katashi is, but doing well.
It's also, out of all the 8 games, I think my personal favorite when it comes to the damage sounds that Harry, Ron, and Hermione do. So whenever they take damage, all they do is they just shout, "Youch!"
Youch! Yeah, they do. The Ron voice acting in this game is just next level. It's just amazing.
So, everybody's favorite Greg chillin'.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Katashi is 6th. Okay, so definitely also a force to be reckoned with. I don't know about 𝒑𝒏. I think like 𝒑𝒏, I think was on vacation for a long time, like shortly before this, And I don't know if he's played HP4. Like, I'm sure he hasn't played it for a while, at least. So we'll see. You can already see he's a bit behind compared to the rest, who's like pretty much in sync still. Well, the rest that we see. Ooh, also 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 in last right now. Is there anything that happened at World Cup? Let's get 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 on here first of all. And then we'll see where he's actually at. But right now he is listed as last in on the leaderboard, which is surprising because he used to be the well, the HP4 player, really. Was the only one who could deal with Hando for a very long time. So he does like the game. Oh, oops. That is very small. I'll make that bigger. Don't you worry. There we go. So I wonder what happened to him, really. Because he is, I mean, he's not too far behind, but apparently actually in the last position right now. And yeah, it shows. Like, he's still on the first mission for Defense Against the Dark Arts, while the rest is already in the cutscene on the second, really.
Yeah, 𝒔𝒉 falling slightly behind.
Katashi actually keeping up really well with Flow. That's pretty impressive. Do we want to get 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊 in here and ask him what he thinks about HP4? I think that's a good idea.
Yes.
So Liam, you're apparently last right now. What happened?
I completely screwed over in camp. Didn't get Lug's terrible rock skip, and then before the second rock, Harry decided that he wanted to cast a dead bug and lose me 20 seconds.
Oof.
One, because that one's like so rare.
But like generally HP4, you're still feeling confident that you can bring it back?
Yeah, it won't be a problem. It's fine. By the time we enter Forest, I won't be last.
Ooh,
Mark my words.
I mean, apparently you already are not anymore because apparently Cinna fell further behind. But yeah, that is.
I'm not too worried. I was kind of hoping for a PB, but after that, there's no chance. I'm 36 seconds behind my PB and 50 seconds behind my Blood campsite.
Yeah, that might be a bit hard in that case. Yeah, Cinna, actually, it's not by a lot though. Cinna has like one more fire. Having on the top left now, he's like one more fire than you have, so it's very close still.
Yeah.
But HP4 second, is that good or bad? What's your take on that?
Well, 𝒔𝒉𝒂𝒍's happy that he gets to make it to round 3.
That is true. Oops.
It's nice that we don't have HP4 like last, because that would like kill everybody on crashes. It would be like RNG who wins, basically.
Yeah.
So that's good, I guess. Oh, that's a good idea, Tommy. I should reset.
Maybe you still have a chance to not get last.
No, not anymore. Not anymore.
Yeah, 6 minutes is a lot of being behind in that case.
Also, I just realized that I was supposed to pick Ron here, so my cards are gonna be really scuffed.
Yeah, this is actually going to be interesting because of all the different routes as well. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to see who's ahead.
Yeah.
Between like 𝒔𝒉𝒂𝒍 and the other people, and like
impossible.
𝒔𝒉𝒂𝒍 does a different route.
To answer that question in chat, there is, like, you cannot see the other streams anywhere. We have the current standings in the middle, though, that keep track of the positions, and we switch the streams around on stream quite often, the 4 that are shown. But yeah, there's no way to see the other ones currently.
Hello?
Yeah, let's see how you get that one, which is honestly one of the worst skips. Flo got it well. I mean, who's surprised? Katashi struggled a bit, so he fell a bit behind on Flo, but let's see. 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 and fight for not last. That was solid though, right? Oh, no.
My controller never seems to want to let me through. I don't really know why. But like, I need to hold like directly right, and it just like never works still. What?
Of course, it's the controller. Cinna is also at it now, pulling down the bridge as we speak.
Oh my god, that was stupid.
Gets in.
Why are you turning that way? Go. What the heck? Okay, I might die. I'll go for it. I can only go for it one more time.
I would just turn out the fire, to be honest. Like, that's what Cinna just did, and he made it through, so...
Okay.
Oh, that
Whatever.
was ballsy. But you are back in last, so I think we'll probably
Yep,
let you concentrate.
This game sucks.
Good
Very
luck
much
bringing it back.
Alright.
Oh boy. That was not a fortunate segment for Liam.
No. It would be very interesting to see someone like Liam or Sinner to actually not make it past this round. That would really spice up the competition, I think.
That would be really weird to look at, but it can happen. It's HP4. If anywhere, it's this game, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we'll see. It's Flow already going strong again. The Flow is such a machine. It's insane. But 𝒑𝒐𝒔 still ahead of Milan actually, which is also fairly impressive. Ahead of the world record holder.
Yeah. Should we bring Milan in? Should we have a look at him?
Sure. Let's. Honestly, I can swap him in for Flow. I said I keep on the first one, but it's, you know, sometimes. In the beginning, I don't think it matters too much. Okay, there we go. Got Milan back. Who is... Yeah, it's actually quite a bit already to 𝒑𝒐𝒔. Must have had not the most amazing, like, 3 blocks, or whatever you want to call that shield. The one that Sinner and 𝒉𝒂𝒏 are on right now.
Yeah.
He still has quite a bit to walk. But, you know, obviously, I assume Milan's gonna go through, so you shouldn't be too worried. Sinner and 𝒉𝒂𝒏 in last and second to last, that is, again, a weird thing to look at. It is
Very
not by much.
Surprising.
Also,
and
he said...
It's not a long run as well. I mean, this is only a bit over an hour if you play well, so... It's really gonna matter a lot more how fast you're gonna fall behind at the beginning, or how far you're gonna be ahead of everybody else at the beginning, unlike 7.1.
Yeah, for sure. Like, this game is gonna be confusing for us as well because of all the different routes. Like, people are gonna be all over the place.
Yes.
But that's fine. Eventually they're gonna, you know, do the same thing again in the end. But it's gonna be a bit hard to tell until then. But we'll try to keep an eye out.
The majority of this game, unfortunately, is just shield farming, isn't it? That's we need a specific amount of shields basically to unlock the last levels.
Yeah.
So people are taking slightly different routes in terms of what they think with shields they can get the fastest. Out of how many is there in total?
Oh, I actually have no idea. It's quite a few. I think the next easy time to check is actually when they enter forest, because that should be for everyone on the at the same time.
Yeah.
So I think Milan is doing that now. Yeah. Wait, so we actually were a bit wrong. 𝒑𝒐𝒔 is in that case probably not, except if he goes for some really weird shield in Hogwarts exterior. But I don't think he is. He's actually... No, wait, Milan didn't enter the forest. I'm just stupid. Never mind. I thought he just did. In that case, that is correct that 𝒑𝒐𝒔 is in second still. Let's see what the other people are doing. Let's see where Matthew is, who is currently considered... what is that? 5th? So ahead of 𝒉𝒂𝒏 and Sinner, but we know that 𝒉𝒂𝒏 and Sinner can definitely bring it back quite well, so this is still a scary spot to be in, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Looks like he's struggling a little bit with the block skip, which is a dumb skip, to be fair. Because the AI can screw over.
If the AI is not doing what it's supposed to do. Or doing too well what it's supposed to do.
Just climb the block for no reason, essentially. Yeah, it's fun. Milan now has entered the forest, by the way, so... now we see another level for the first time, while Sinner and 𝒉𝒂𝒏 actually, I think, falling more behind. Or they're doing them in a different order, to be fair. That might be what's going on here.
Yeah. As you said, the a good point will be to see when people enter forest, because again, we need a certain amount of shields to unlock forest, so people should be on the same pace in terms of the amount of shields that they've collected when they enter the forest level.
Yeah, that should be good. So we'll keep those 3 on screen and see when they enter. Or when they're gonna enter the forest. So I think I have the wrong audio on, that's my fault. Yeah, Beaver getting, actually, if Beaver gets out here, or is out here, that would be, that would be quite the story. I don't quite believe it. Oh, Mylan getting trapped behind, what is he gonna do now, actually? Getting trapped behind those boober tubers. Oh, there is a cauldron, okay. Don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, I think I had that once in one of the very few runs that I've done off H before, and I had no idea that they actually, there's a bit of intelligent game design there, and they've put a cauldron in there in case you get stuck.
That is very intelligent, actually. Surprisingly for HP4 devs.
The only intelligent thing that went into this game.
Oof, I thought Matthew crashed for a second. That was a long load, but he is fine. Doing well still. I'm still curious how they're looking in terms of... I think they're all on the same... Are they all on the same swing now? Do I have the same gameplay twice again? No, it's all 3 different ones. It's just all very close.
Yeah.
So I think...
it really is.
I think this... Oh, Matthew might be behind now. Like, he might be last now. I think they're all on the same crest, and one crest before the forest.
So, yeah, Matthew seems to be getting it slightly slower than Beaver and Sinner.
Also, interesting to note, for the first time this entire tournament, Flo is in second, and Mylan actually the world record holder in first. So, who knows when that's gonna happen again. But yeah, looks like Sinner is fighting his way back. Probably, yeah, once we go into forest, we know the full leaderboard.
Yeah.
But looks like he's definitely not last anymore. Beaver also coming back. They're about on the same pace, and looks a bit worrying for Matthew, but that definitely does not mean anything yet.
No.
It's still very early, and the later level are terrible, especially Herbology.
The infamous infinite moss broom.
Yep. Ooh, Sinner buying cards here. I think that is not the current route anymore, but I might be wrong. Maybe it is, actually. It might actually be. Oh yeah, Beaver does it too. I'm just 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒍.
Beaver also, interestingly, not playing the game in English.
Oh, what is he? Oh yeah, what is he playing in, actually?
I am not too...
Hard to tell.
It looks like a Scandinavian language, if I would have to guess. Maybe someone in chat can help us.
Why is he doing that? I wonder. Like, I don't think it matters much for this game, but I'm still a little bit curious. But yeah, so we see the current standing at the bottom. Matthew has quite some work to do to catch up, but again, this is really not saying much. Let's check in on some of the other participants that we haven't looked at. How are they doing in the forest? Sammy is... Oops, what happened to this? That's not what I wanted. I don't know why it sometimes does that and just gets like super small, but that's fine. We can fix that quick. But Sammy is also in the forest. It's very close ahead of Sinner that we just switched off. So again, the midfield is very close, but there is starting to... a gap is starting to form between Matthew and the rest. But it's also still a close one.
And apparently it's Swedish that Beaver's playing in.
Okay. Do we have any insight on why?
Not sure.
I guess for the memes, because HP2's in Swedish, maybe.
Maybe he's also just, learning Swedish on the side, and he's just practicing his Swedish.
Yeah. Also, we'll see, they're all about getting up to fire skip, the people that we have on screen, except Mylan, who's in a league of his own right now. But we have both Beaver and Matthew coming up to fire skip. Sammy doing it right now. Getting stuck. I think he's going to fail it, actually. Oh, no, barely makes it. If you get stuck too much on the duck box, you do not make it past that fire, which is, well, a problem, really.
Yeah.
But barely makes it. Let's see about the other two. Actually, Matthew caught up to Beaver quite well. I don't know, he must have had an insane forest, because they're literally even right now.
Yeah.
Well, a small difference, but yeah. More even than before. And Beaver gets it. Looks like Matthew's gonna get it. Yeah, no problem. Let's check in on some of the other runners. So we have 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 over here now, who's actually at the same spot as well. This is a very close race.
Oh, 8 figures. Matthew is skipping the small crests. That's an interesting move.
Oh yeah, I think that is his strat in Octofectas as well, I think. If I recall correct. I don't remember the reason. I think he doesn't like the 𝒂𝒐𝒊𝒂𝒍 swing that leads to the dragon, so he just skips that one. Okay, 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍's done with the story mission of Forest. Looks like quite a safe third position right now. Honestly, we can't bet on the outcomes of those tournaments, as some legal reasons. But if I could bet, honestly, I might actually put my money on 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍. He's been impressing me in this so far, like quite a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. Like I definitely don't think, and this order is proving that as well. I don't think this is set. Like seeing Sinner and Beaver, who were, I think it's fair to say, favorites after Floor to be sort of in the running up for winning this, but to see them this low in the leaderboard, that definitely is a very interesting turn of events.
Yeah, for sure. A very unexpected turn as well. They're still both fighting. You see the difference between Beaver and Sammy. It's not much. It's like one boss fight, but it's a bit scary.
They both have the experience as well, and maybe that's enough to actually carry both of them through. That sort of additional years of experience in this game compared to Matthew or Sammy.
Yeah, and also in tournaments as well, which might play in there. It's always a different thing to play in a tournament when you have a bit more pressure, of course.
Absolutely.
Can't just reset. Yeah, everyone was very happy about the order of 7.1 and then 4. Definitely. Yeah, that's the dragon. The dragon Mylan's at. I think that's why Matthew did the old route with skipping the minis, because getting to that area is kind of annoying. I think we're gonna see Sammy and Beaver going there now. We'll see. 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is at a different shield. It's again from here on out. I think the next leaderboard update we're gonna get once they enter the first task, which should be now for Mylan actually.
Flo is already in first task.
Oh, he is. Okay. Let's get Flo up here again. Yeah, Mylan is entering it now, so there might be... No, he's not even entering it now. Oh god, it's so hard to tell with all the different routes. But let's watch Flo fly. So yeah, he might have actually sneakily overtaken.
Going to get the mini crests now, the mini shields now. And then he's up to the first task as well.
It's obviously hard to tell if Flo has gotten those yet, but maybe he's actually sneakily overtaken.
Actually. Looking at his split, I don't think he has. I think he's going to do the first task first and then go for the minis.
Interesting. Which I guess puts them like fairly even overall.
Yes.
Yeah, this game is not great to tell who's in front.
We thought it was hard on HP 7.1 to tell who was where with the repeating levels, but yeah, HP 4 is probably close second in terms of making out who's in the lead and who isn't. Mainly because of just people, as you said, people just using different routes.
Maybe it's a good thing then that HP 4 is also like happens early, so we're done with it. Yeah, it's interesting to watch the run because there is like different routes for sure.
Yeah.
And I guess towards the end we'll see who's, you know, once they enter second and third task, I think they should do that around at the same time.
Yes, I was about to say, because we finish farming all of the crests just before we enter second task, aren't we? So
Yeah.
we'll definitely know who's ahead and who's behind once we reach that point.
Even though I'm pretty sure that I do second task and then I get like 4 more shields and then I
All
do
right.
third task. So we'll see.
Forget everything I just said then.
Third task for sure though. There's no reason to do third task and then get another shield. So that we will know there for sure.
True.
But for the time being, it looks like most people are in the forest. Flo has done the dragon. Mylan is on the dragon right now, I think. Yep, he is. So is Matthew.
Also on the dragon.
Matthew actually finishing the dragon in front of Mylan. Mylan must have a completely different route than the rest. Because I'm pretty sure he's not that far behind. Let's get someone. Let's get Fracked back in here. Oh god, what just happened? Whoops. I do not know what just happened there. But that's okay, because now we actually have the real feed. So Fracked is also still in the forest. I guess, again, not really a surprise. Getting the minis right now, so he's also going for the mini route. Same as I'm pretty sure Beaver and Katashi have gone for. And they are at the same spot. No, they're not. I'm always confused what level they enter. Beaver is going for the minis now, so he's actually still behind, as a matter of fact. Dude, this might be very rough for Liam to go through. Oh, he's not there! No, wait. Oh, no, he's on a different spot. Never mind. I thought he missed a mini. That would have been really bad.
Oh god. Yeah, he's not having much luck with HP4, Liam, unfortunately, which is very surprising and might lead to a really, really interesting turn here if he doesn't manage to recover.
I guess we can do entering the bathroom. That should be maybe at the same pace. I don't know. I think it's safe to say that Frag, Beaver, and Kitashi all use the same route. Flo is now in the bathroom. Mylan also just entered the bathroom, so I think they are probably even again as well on like the same pace, so to speak.
Yeah, comparing people's splits, it seems like entering bathroom happens. The story mission bathroom seems to happen at around about the same time for everybody in their routes.
Okay, that's good. So the bathroom is a good time to tell in that case. And again, looks like Flo and Mylan are now actually quite even. Flo with a tiny lead. Wait, oh yeah, Mylan is getting the mini crest here. Oh god, it's another difference in routes.
Oh.
Again, cool to see though. I think he's gonna be the only one who's doing that.
That is an interesting route.
It's like pretty hard, so most people just don't bother, and it saves only a little time. A little bit of time. Okay, so let's check in. Where did Senna go? After struggling in the beginning, where is Senna at this point? Okay, why is it doing that? Why is it making everything white people happy? I don't understand.
Yeah, Senna seems to be in the mini shield, so
Which is
slightly falling behind.
Yeah, I think he might be last actually. It depends on Matthew's route. Is like it's hard to call where he is in that mix.
Yeah.
But just looking at when Senna enters the task, not looking too great. But again, it's hard to tell in HP4.
Yeah, Matthew has definitely caught up, I believe.
Let's get Matthew in here again. Let's see where he's at this point, because that's, you know, I still think like Matthew, Senna, that's gonna be the yeah, that's gonna be the runners we have to look out for, maybe.
Yeah.
That might be in danger here. But actually, Matthew, if you just look at the feed, I was confused if I actually switched him in or if it still flows. But no, he's in the same spot. So
Yeah.
different routes paying off. Pulling down the bridges. Actually, just looking at it, he would be in the lead here. But I'm pretty sure there's like a shield he didn't get yet. And that the other ones did.
Yeah, we can't see Matthew's splits, unfortunately, so it's hard to tell what route he's going for.
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Again, we might have some panic switching once the second task comes around. We'll see. I guess herbology, maybe they enter that at the same time. That not necessarily either. Also, Mylan using the Extremis there, which is good. I don't know, I didn't catch if Matthew did it as well, but those salamanders are really annoying. So, and you don't really need the Extremis for anything else, so you might as well use it.
It's one of the features I always forget HP4 has, Magicus Extremis.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a weird spell if you think about it in canon.
I mean, anything in HP4 is weird when you think about it in canon.
Yeah. Wait, do you not remember in the books when they dropped the egg into the sewage system?
Yeah.
It's my favorite part.
My favorite moment. And I loved it when they just fought Doug Bobs over and over again.
Yeah. To get Tri-Wizard shields, which you obviously need for the tournament. It's exactly how I remember HP4. Yeah, Matthew, the first one to see the shield come out of the golden egg, and he's gonna grab it now. Yeah, we're just absolutely clueless here who's in the front. It's fine though. We'll find out soon enough, you know, eventually.
It seems to be that overall the AI is more or less behaving for everybody. I don't think anyone had much troubles yet, as far as I could tell.
Did anyone crash yet is the question. That's I don't think I've seen one.
No, I don't think so.
Do we let's bring in Beaver. Let's ask him if he knows, since he's in the voice call. Hello once again. How's the catching up going?
It's alright. Like I played fine in Forest. I even glotted Dragon somehow.
Nice.
Not us, but the Dragon one.
Yeah, we have like no idea how the standings are because literally everyone's doing a different route.
So I think from what I've gathered, it's Mylan is slightly behind Flo because of his different route.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like Katachi, Frecht, Sammy, then me, and then Cinna, and I don't know where Matthew is. Why did I do that? I'm not doing Mylan's route. What am I doing?
Sorry for the distraction again. So I guess like this then, I assume. Cool. That's a nice standing update. Thank you for that. Yeah, well, we've been wondering actually why I brought you in. Do you know if anyone crashed yet?
As far as I know, no.
Oh, wow.
Which is surprising.
Yeah, right. It's like, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but usually there is someone crashing in HP4.
To be fair, most crashes occur when entering herbology, so...
I guess that's true, yeah. Which we're about to... I think Mylan might actually be heading into it. I haven't seen what he selected. Nope, still in bathroom.
No, he does more in bathroom than everybody else. So
he goes for the mini crest route. We've seen that one, yeah.
Which means he also does bathroom return.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does he? No. Yes.
He should, right?
Maybe.
We'll keep a close eye on that for sure. It's going to be an interesting round.
Does he do that? I can't remember. Also, that was really unlucky. One of the Earthlings sniped me from above. And then I think Matthew is doing old route that doesn't get forest minis, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Matthew is on a very special route compared to like everyone else. So he looks like he's doing really well and he's really far in the leading group, but it's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell where he is because he's got to go back and do large scroot at some point, but he didn't do like dragon, and he'll also do bathroom return, which is like a 2.5 minute shield, 2-minute shield.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, nice. That was a really lucky egg. I heard Flo go early unlucky on egg. Barry didn't want to cast?
I don't think we've seen that. Yeah, we can. I think we can tell the order they enter Herbology. We can rank. I think that should be a good indicator at least. Right after
I think that should be. It's not exactly accurate because you can't go back and do large scrut until after you've done Herbology, right?
True.
So, Mylan, no, not Mylan, but Matthew's the only one you won't be able to rank at that point. I think.
There's one really burning question, Liam, that I have. Why are you not playing in English?
Because language doesn't matter in this game, so I decided to play in Swedish for the memes.
Fair enough.
Because we already played 2 games in full series in Swedish, so why not a third?
Don't think I've ever seen this game in what's a bean in Swedish? You should know at this point.
I have not been. I died into the cuts.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
So you're
it's just funny.
You're finishing off bathroom.
Oh, it actually didn't lose me time. Let's go. Because he died during the cutscene. He respawned during the cutscene. Let's go.
Oh, that's actually nice. Did not quite catch that, but now we're on you. So you're about to enter what the? Oh, you're just doing the bathroom cleanup now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do bridges and block.
Makes sense. So the fun stuff.
Yeah, before we go to herbology. Because I'm trying to remember what crest or shields Mylan skips to do the 2 extra shields in bathroom, and I'm not remembering. Like, it's just not coming to me.
Yeah. Hey, he volunteered swimmer, okay? Liam wanted to be the the runner we talked to.
Yep, I only have myself to blame.
Yep, exactly. So
Come on, Harry.
Oops. Also, I should probably rename that. So we'll see. We have the first person entering Herbology in Mylan. Let me see where Flo is real quick. Flo has crashed, I think.
Oh.
He's restarting the game, and there's no force quits in this. Let's try to get Flo in here as well. Into the scene. So I think we do have our first crash, potentially. Yep, see, he's starting up. He's on the starting screen. That's unfortunate. I don't think it's gonna be enough to get him out, but definitely
you would need a couple more at least.
Yeah, he'll hate that though. That's for sure.
He has had bad luck with that in the last couple of weeks, hasn't he? It has been crashing on him quite consistently.
Yeah, he did an Octa that had 3 crashes before entering Herbology.
Oof. Yeah, that is rough.
I finished it, but you know that's like 3 minutes gone right there.
Yeah, now Mylan is definitely in the lead. Those are our 2 only people that have entered Herbology as well, so gonna be between those 2, whoever wins.
I think I saw Matthew unlocking Herbology, but he's still cleaning up the bathroom at the moment.
Yeah, and of course he did lesson 4, so it's really hard to tell with him.
Yeah.
What kind of pace he's on. Oh, come on, Hermione, come down don't go down the stairs. Okay. Can I get the 1 go block?
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
That has good potential. That has good potential.
That should be it, actually. Should be without any
Oh yeah,
recasting.
Aries going in a good place.
Mylan's in the infamous infinite doxy room at the moment.
The best part of the game.
Go.
But yeah, I think this is gonna be a very close one in who's out, and I hope we can capture that on stream, but we should be fine.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. See you later.
Alright, see you.
Alright, yeah, I'm not sure. It's gonna be close. But at least we know who's first and second now after Flo's crash. At least that's obvious.
Yes.
Didn't Flo also crash in 7.1? Or something, where he lost like a lot of time. No, he died somewhere, didn't he? Yeah, the out of
he died, yeah, and he struggled with the out of bounds.
Yeah, that's what it was. Also, Katashi has started Herbology, so I think he is indeed in 3rd.
Yeah.
And Liam also now starting. Now we actually do have the top 4 here, I believe. Yep, we also have the ranking update. Beaver from last, looking quite dire now. Actually, not looking too bad anymore. Let's check out where, like, Let's see, Fract and Sammy. Those would be the next on the list. Let's see where those are at the moment, when they are gonna enter. Sammy's still on the bridges part.
Yeah, Sammy's just getting his final shield in Herbology, in the bathroom, I believe, before he moves on to Herbology.
Mm-hmm.
He's not far off.
Definitely not. So this should still be a good position. It's gonna be really interesting, actually, who's gonna be, like, you know, last to enter Herbology, because that's gonna give us a very good indicator.
Yes. And Matthew's back in the forest now.
Oh, interesting. That's
So I'm assuming he's either doing the big scroot, or he's doing his, because he missed the mini shields, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, true. Or he, well, I guess purposely didn't go for it, maybe. It's hard to tell. Yeah, we'll see. This is very interesting. And really hard to tell. Senna now also, I think in... Wait, no, where's Senna? Sorry, I can't. There he is. He is in, I think just about to enter Herbology now, if I'm not mistaken. He's in the menu, so... looks like... It's still hard to tell if Matthew is last, but he's definitely going to be last to enter the Herbology.
Yeah. He seems to be going for a very different route compared to the rest of the field.
Yeah, definitely. Making it hard for us to really keep up. But that is okay. We'll see at the end. Yeah, you heard him maybe when we switched games. He wasn't too happy with HP4, but again, I guess it's nice that it's, you know, done.
Yeah.
If you don't like the game. So if he gets through and it's done, I'm sure he's gonna be quite happy about that. Mine is actually on my personally probably most hated part of this run, where you have the rat mosp's first appearance, and sometimes it spawns inside of you after the cutscene, and it's very fun. Because those mosps, they knock you over with one hit, so it's just awful.
It is a big difficulty spike, isn't it? That happens in the Herbology level. I always felt like that from when I used to play this casually. Like, you would always get to Herbology, and then it would become incredibly hard, and you would just put the game down for 6 months, then pick up again and start again, get to Herbology, and just get frustrated.
It's definitely the place where, like, most casual streamer just quit. it's just not a fun level. It just really sucks. Okay, so Matthew has now made it to Herbology as well, though. We have him in the top right now. Looks like he is not too far behind, judge. If he's, like, now even on shields, which is a big if. But let's assume he is, which I think he probably is. It's not too far to Cinna. Like, Cinna is just one room further on the lily pads.
Yeah.
And then Sammy also just, like, a little bit further in.
Yeah, I think they should be on the same amount of shields now, because I think Matthew's just replaced the mini shields with a different one, I think.
Yeah, I believe so too. And they're also all on the same level now, which is quite nice. Just shows how long Herbology is. Mylan is about to finish it, but still. And there's the shield grab from Mylan.
Very nice, very nice. He's got some more cleanup now to do in Herbology, hasn't he? Before he probably returns to exterior and does he go back to forest, or is it just Hogwarts exterior that?
I think no, there shouldn't be anything in forest, but I'm not too sure about his route, so maybe. But I don't think he will. Should only be bathroom, Herbology, and exterior.
Oh yeah, bathroom, of course.
Yeah, this one stupid shield. Also, oh no, never mind. Sammy and Cinna actually kind of in the same spot, which means that Cinna has a good Herbology, catching up to Sammy right now in a pretty solid pace. Like literally even. And where's Matthew? Also getting there. This is getting very close now at this point.
Yeah.
Which is cool to see.
I mean, there isn't that much left. I think they've only got probably around about 20-25 minutes left, depending how well they play.
Yeah, should be something like that. Which includes like one task that is 7 minutes, so that's just like one level. So, and now Sinner actually, I didn't quite catch how that happened, but Sinner just overtook Sammy by a lot, and that's usually just walking.
Oh yes,
the part
it did.
I'm not sure what Sammy did.
You're right.
Sammy might have gone for health, maybe? Because he is quite low, which is not optimal in the... Wait, what is Sinner doing? Oh, Sinner wants the beans for the extremis. That is a smart choice, because otherwise that greenhouse is just gonna body you, and there's nothing you can do. Oh, and he doesn't cast the thing.
Sammy struggled in the moss broom then. Maybe that's what cost him...
Yeah, it must have been the last 3 lily pads in there. Those I haven't seen.
Yeah.
Also, it's quite funny how Marlon is on the same screen as Sinner, but he gets a different shield. But yeah, that's gonna make it. Oh, that also leads Matthew to catch up again, like even more.
Yeah.
Let's keep an eye on Sammy and Matthew for the time being. Let's see how the rest is doing. Who did we not see for a while? I guess 𝒑𝒏 we haven't seen for a while. Where is he at? Oops, that's the wrong. There we go. Oh, he's also in the Herbology. Oh, that's also not too far away. Just about finishing the story mission of Herbology. That is not far away at all from the other people.
No, it's really close, this one. This is going to be a lot closer and a lot harder to tell than 7.1 was, I think.
Yeah, we have to really keep track here in the end. But I think it should hopefully be a big enough gap to tell. Like, 𝒑𝒏 is a bit ahead, so he still has quite a, well, not a big lead, but he has a lead over Sammy and Matthew, who are now virtually even.
Yes.
Oh, Matthew getting knocked down, though, that's not amazing. That does not help the cause, obviously. I mean, this could actually be the closest race in the tournament, at least, like, for who's knocked out. We'll see about that.
Yeah, I wonder how close HB2 is going to be, especially with how short HB2 is as well.
Yeah, that's true. And like most people in this tournament are just really good at the game because everyone, that's the one that everyone plays a lot usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒏 is done with the Herbology story. Sammy is done with the cutscene. Oh, that's actually a bit bigger of a lead than I thought, but that's definitely not over. By a long shot.
Sinner's about to grab the shield. Is the crest shield?
I
like
never
the crest
know.
at HB6. Oh god.
I never know the difference. So yes, we actually have like Sinner actually overtook Sammy with that.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be nice for him, you know, nice knowing that it's looking a bit better now after being second to last, and I think last as well, like having some issues in the beginning.
Yeah, Matthew really needs to pull some tricks out of his sleeve, I think, to catch up now.
He really needs Sammy to fail somewhere. Let's go over to some of our midfielders, and then let's go back to them once it gets closer to the end. Let's go back to Katashi. How's he been doing? Again, kind of if I would have to bet money, you know, if someone would force me, probably would go for Katashi for this tournament. I have a good feeling. He's performing quite well. And is still doing well, I think. Is in cleaning up stuff in Herbology, like almost everyone except like Mylan and Flo, who are just about to enter the second task, both of them. Whoops. Not sure why it changes the sizes sometimes. OBS is a weird program. God damn it, chat. Poor Mark getting bullied for his spelling. Okay, Beaver has all 10 shields, just collected the last mini crests, which is good. I haven't really paid attention if anyone missed any of the mini shields, but I would be surprised if that happened, to be honest. Not at this level. Fract struggling a bit with that swing, might cost him a bit, but I think Fract is somewhat safe if there isn't like a big crash happening or so. Like I think it's gonna be decided between Cinna, Sammy, and Matthew in the end. So
yeah,
we'll
I think so as well. Yeah, it all depends. It's hard to tell. Like I'm still unsure about how far Matthew is actually behind, or because he's been going for such a different route.
It can't be much, I think. But we won't know until very late.
No.
Okay,
yeah, entering second task should definitely be a good indication in terms of where everybody is, because again, everyone should have all of the shields in theory that they need for finishing the game when they enter second task.
Yeah. I don't think there's anyone that has a different route. Oh, actually, never mind. We just have our first entering the second task. So, I do believe that Beaver has some shields to collect after, though. Mylan is gonna enter it now, I think. And oh no, he's still not entering it. Has another one in Prefect's bathroom. Interesting.
Yeah, I think Beaver is doing exterior lilies after the second task.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
and
must
the bathroom lilies as well.
And probably also herbology lilies. So I don't think he is first. Honestly, we'll rank it in the maze. That's the easiest we can do. That's the first spot. That's obvious. But yeah, that's just a really long, really boring auto-scroller, which you have to make sure to not die, because that can happen in any percent. But yeah, now Mylan is also in the lake. Where is Flo at, actually? Let me see. Has Flo entered the lake yet? Flo is, I think, getting the last mini crest that he needs. And then he's gonna enter the lake. So those are still, like, he might have caught up a bit to Mylan after the crash, but it stayed about the same, I would say. Like, the difference stayed about the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, Flo's going to be very safe to go through. I don't think he's going to be very happy with the HB4 that he's playing, but
definitely
he's definitely safe to go through into the next round.
Yeah, for sure. Also, we have the ranking now at the lake, and we see Matthew is in third, so there's a little bit of a difference in routes here as well. I'm pretty sure that is not quite representative, but it's just hard to tell.
Yeah.
Same as I don't think Beaver is in first, technically, but yeah.
No, he's got a little bit more cleaning up to do than Flo or Mylan. I'm not sure how much cleaning up Matthew actually needs to do after second task. Oh, but whether he actually goes for the same route as Beaver.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Also, I'm just hearing that Sammy had a crash. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, the Sammy boom boom coming out. Perfect. That's unfortunate for Sammy, because he's like one of the people that might be out here, or that is like struggling at least.
I believe he was on PB pace as well.
Oh, that's double rough. He's just not even playing anymore.
Oh, has he given up?
That would be a surprise, but
surely not.
Do we need Beaver in here to explain stuff to us? Like, why is he not playing? He's in the menu, but Is his internet down? No.
I think he's... Is he forfeiting?
But why would he? Right, I'll get...
Oh no, game's back. Oh no,
He's going.
playing.
Let's get 𝒑𝒐. I'm curious what happened there. Can you tell us what's going on at Sammy's?
Oh, okay. So Sammy crashed, but you know how if you wait too long, you lose control of your mouse,
Oh.
right? So that happened, and then when he opened the game the next time, he was spamming buttons like before the language shows up, which means that you can't select language. But he didn't know that, so we just told him like right before he brought me in.
Oh.
Oh, that's rough. So...
Like I remember, yeah, in one of Cinna's Octos, he did that, and he didn't know why he couldn't select language. It's kind of a dumb thing.
So it's not a rage quit or a forfeit. We weren't sure what happened because he just didn't do anything.
You just didn't understand what was going on.
Oh, that's
also,
tough.
I'm totally in the lead, by the way.
Yeah, we are aware. We just ranked entering the lake, but it's like it's not possible.
Nope. I have 3 shields to do still after lake, and they have none.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I think I might be back in like 3rd or 4th. Maybe Katashi's still ahead. It will be hard. No. I keep forgetting to cast!
Sammy crashed again!
Oh my god!
Oh.
No!
Wow, that's
actually
rough.
so bad.
that sucks.
Oh god, I need to be careful here. I'm only on 30 health.
Like, that is not even his fault, of course. That's just... Especially in like such a close race, that really sucks. Where's Cinna at? Sorry, 𝒑𝒐, I'm gonna switch you out for Cinna real quick.
Okay.
Let's see.
I mean, I just might die here. That's the only interesting thing.
Yeah, it's lake.
Cinna is just... He's getting the bathroom lilies, which is his last shield that he needs before he goes into the lake. So those crashes of Sammy might have actually saved Cinna from being eliminated.
Looks like Cinna's... It's such a big lead now. Oh, that really sucks. Like, again, we don't quite know where Matthew's at. The route is like completely weird, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I think you're actually 3rd, Liam, actually, to be fair.
I'm not sure if Katashi's ahead of me.
The Katashi's at the boulder cutscene right now in the lake, which I think he's on the same route.
No, he got bathroom and...
Oh, he did, okay.
Yeah, so I have 3 shields to get, and I don't think anybody else does. Like, I think I'm the only one that gets shields after lake.
Okay, I see. Nah, Matthew surely gets some after lake, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that might be
Yeah. Awesome.
anybody doing a modern route.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay, I shouldn't die here though. Fine. I only had 30 health going in. Oh god, I just took one. I'm at 20.
Yeah, just don't die. So
Yeah, that would be really bad.
yeah, that would actually maybe...
I would probably
maybe
only get a
close.
silver, and I would have to get an extra shield.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else looks to be through. 𝒑𝒏 and 𝒓𝒏 also. Like, 𝒑𝒏 has 90 health on the last one. What the heck?
Wow.
I don't know how 𝒑𝒏 and 𝒓𝒏 are so fast in this.
Yeah, I have no idea. They're just really
This
good
was
at
actually
the
pretty
lake.
good for me though. I think it's actually glotting. Close.
Nice.
Like I just got a 620 lake, and 𝒓𝒏 has a 602 as his best seg, which is insane. Like the end game timer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like Cinna is pretty much through now after what happened to Sammy. Let's go over to Matthew, who's like, we'll see what route he's gonna do. So I think the important ones are gonna be 𝒓𝒏 and 𝒑𝒏, and Sammy and Matthew. I think those are gonna be the deciders that we're gonna have.
Yeah, Fract is also in second task now, so. And he has
the race for 3rd seems kind of interesting, I think. As well.
Yeah, we'll try to keep an eye out for stuff. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks for telling us what happened to Sammy. That's really unfortunate, and see you around.
Alright, see you.
Yeah. God, that's rough. Yeah, Sammy still hasn't entered the lake yet. Everyone else has. This, I hate to say it, but I think this is probably gonna be it for him. 𝒑𝒏 the first in the maze now, as expected. The HP4 world record holder is probably gonna take it here if there's nothing really bad happening in the lake, in the maze.
You would think he should be safe at this point. Now that he's in the maze, he's got his shield. He should be fairly safe to take the Soulman to win this one.
I guess the one thing that can happen is like the Scroots at the very end being really mean.
Yeah. Yeah, Sammy's just on his last shield now, getting the bathroom lilies before he can enter the second task. So that is, he's fallen quite behind then, because Cinna is close to, well, he's about halfway through second task, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm also just very curious now where Matthew is gonna go. Like, what does he have left to do?
Yeah.
We'll see, I guess. That is gonna be interesting to look at. But as Beaver said before, I also do believe that the race for the third is gonna be interesting, which is right now a race. I don't know why this keeps on happening. This is very weird. I'll try to fix that before the next thingy. But it's gonna be a race between 𝒑𝒐𝒊𝒂𝒍 and Beaver himself, I think. Because 𝒑𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒍 is finishing off the lake and Beaver is getting the last shields to get into the maze. So we'll see.
Yeah, Matthew now cleaning up in the forest, so he does need some shields before he can actually enter the maze.
Yeah. Again, I have no idea what he's at on shields. I guess
what
we'll...
happened to Mylan? Is that just...
Oh, no. Is that just the stream dying, or do you have that too? Or is that on me?
I think mine's... Oh, no, he's still good. Yeah, mine's just caught up.
I guess he's probably dropped some frames in that case. I'll refresh that in a second. That is some internet issues. Not on my end, I don't think, so that's good. So let's actually check Beaver versus 𝒑𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒍 as well on third, or for the third. And then we'll fix Mylan's stream.
Vodafone got Mylan too.
No, it's not on my end, okay, just saying. It's not Vodafone.
No,
it's
there we go. He's intermittently freezing on my end as well.
Yeah, that's okay. He's going okay for me now. Actually, wait. Really close with Flo now. Did Flo have like a beast of a maze? Wait, now Beaver is freezing. No, never mind. No, he is actually. That's weird. Maybe the American servers that we have are not doing super well, I guess. Let's just refresh those and hope that makes them work again. Oh no, and now 𝒑𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒍 crashed.
Oh no.
That's just HP4 for you.
Oh god.
Wow, that is...
This is gonna be down to the wire.
Yeah. Oh, this is rough. I mean, I guess 𝒑𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒍 should be safe though, but that's his third place going.
Yeah.
Okay, we have Beaver back with a very large webcam, but that's okay. That's just, again, that's because everything died apparently on his end. But that's fine. He's also now entered the maze.
Going into the final level, so is Flo.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on that. This is gonna be a very close one for the victory. Flo must have had a really good maze. Or maybe it was the the lake actually before, because Flo gets times that nobody else has ever seen in the lake. Somehow. Yeah, I think 𝒑𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒍 would have had the third place here actually, right? Like, he's starting maze now, but the crash is... that's rough. The gobble of crashes strikes again, indeed. And, yeah, we'll see. So, those are our people in the maze. Cinna has now also entered the maze, by the way, which is nice. So, Cinna should be very safe in the middle.
Yeah, he's really benefited, especially from Sammy's crash. And he's also played... I think he's actually... is he on PB pace?
Definitely
Cinna.
on a good run.
Yeah, he's played... very solidly.
And I'm actually sure he's gonna be very happy when this is out of the way. It's a game that everyone just wants to get past.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should, the battle for third should definitely go to 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 now at this point. So let's see. Still Matthew and Sammy. Sammy is in the lake. Matthew is still getting some shields. We're gonna look at those at the end, but I think it's unfortunately with those 2 crashes gonna be Sammy here, who's gonna have to leave us, but we'll see.
Yeah, it depends how fast Matthew can get those shields.
We still don't even know what he's missing, so it's like,
yeah,
who knows?
Oh, he's struggling a little bit now.
Oh my god, Mylan, what a nice last cycle. That was really good. Let's see what Flo gets. Yeah, so that's Mylan first. GG's. Definitely
Very
big
well
GG.
deserved. And I suppose sort of expected.
Yeah, that's very true. What a nice Voldemort though, honestly.
Yes.
And I guess we can get him in here as well. There we go. GG's.
Yeah.
Fairly good run, wasn't it? Made it like somewhat close with Flo, but beating Flo is always nice. I mean,
yeah, if it weren't for his crash, that it would have been totally different. But
how much does a crash actually lose in this game, like roundabout?
With loads, it's right around a minute. So loadless, it's probably closer to like 45 seconds.
I see. Yeah, that's rough. Sammy with a double crash, so that's...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And right back to back. That was...
Very unfortunate. And Flo's finishing as well now.
Yep, Flo in second. GG's. Also kind of expected, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get Matthew in here as quick as we can, because that's gonna be the battle, Matthew versus Sammy. But yeah, GG, it's goal achieved, I guess, in this tournament.
Yeah, I played HP4. That's all I wanted to do.
What are you hoping for next, Mylan, now? What game are you hoping for next?
I don't want to play 7 Part 2 at all. I don't care if I win or lose, so just not 7 Part 2.
I see. With our luck today, that's probably the next now.
I was gonna say, I hope you haven't jinxed it now.
Yeah. Also, this is still close. Sammy is close to finishing the lake, or like getting out of the lake, and I think Matthew is on his last shield, maybe? Hopefully?
Oh yeah, because he already did second task, right?
Yeah, Matthew did second task, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gonna be a really cool finish though, we'll see. Meanwhile, Liam is claiming the third. Katashi will be fourth. Cinna with a good fifth though, I think, and then Fract in sixth. Those should be fairly safe. Yeah, Cinna's entering the final level now. So yeah, let's keep our attention, or stick with Matthew and Sammy here.
Oh, and Sammy might actually overtake Matthew now. He's about to enter third task. Matthew's still needing to get shields.
That is actually surprising, I have to say, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sammy in the maze. I think Matthew might enter it now as well, though. This might be just like 20 seconds apart or so, which the crabs in the maze can change.
And I mean, Voldemort can totally do that too, just in an instant.
You had like a really nice like one cycle at the end, honestly.
Yeah, that was a 308 with better skeletons that could have been sub 3, which is like the ultimate goal. Sub 3. Those are really hard to get.
Yeah, I haven't seen Flo cycle this run, but I think yours was just like better even. Really good. Yeah, now Matthew enters. I don't know how long the cutscene is, but it's maybe like half a minute of a difference. That is
probably
gonna be a cool finish, I feel like.
Liam finishes.
Yep, there's the GG for Liam. Let's quickly check Cinna and Fract afterwards.
Yeah, Fract just about finished with the Scroots, I believe.
Yeah, and Sinner is already in the final fight. So this is definitely Sinner in 5th, and then Fract is gonna finish in 6th. Which I'm pretty sure they're gonna be happy with. Like, surviving HP4 again, it's just probably all they wanted.
Yeah, a lot of the runners were really concerned about this one. I think there were about 5 different people that just said, I'm in last place, I'm gonna lose this.
Yep. I heard the same when I joined in real quick.
Yeah.
I actually do not know who has the worst PB in this, technically, on paper. I think it might have been Sinner, right? That's what you guys said.
Yeah, something like that. Senna or...
Oh, Sammy? Okay.
On the looking at their split, Sammy's PB says 111.59, whereas Sinner's is a 111.01. I don't know what Matthews is.
I think like a 110 or so, if I recall correct. So they're all fairly close to each other. Sinner, really nice performance, honestly, overall. Considering his PB as well.
Yeah, he's still on PB pace.
Yeah, Sammy's got a 111.59. He's a minute behind Matthew, and Senna's got a 108. So,
are we actually gonna see the first PB in that case if Sinner gets it of this tournament? I really do hope he's local recording. There goes Katashi. That's the GG.
I think he's already missed it. If his PB is a 108.20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a 108. I see.
Yeah, 108.
Yeah, in that case, I think he's missed it.
Dang.
Katashi apparently PB'd
7
part 1.
Nice. So we do have the first one. The first PB.
Well, 7 part 1, apparently. And Senna. So there were 2 in 7 part 1.
I didn't even notice. Well, that's pretty sick. GG's. Sammy now at the Scroots. Matthew now at the Scroots. Oh, Sammy messed it up. He didn't get the quick kill. Let's see if Matthew knows how to do that. If he does, then I think he's back in the game. Matthew kills the first one. Sammy kills the first one now, but
he's got to lure that second one or he's in trouble. Oh, okay, so he at least got a lot of damage on it.
Matthew got the fast strat, though, like the good strat that you want. Ooh, this is... Like, Sammy is still in the lead, but that... Oh, no, it woke up. And Matthew doesn't get the bong into the wall. Oh, what a finish. Also, Sinner is done, so that's a GG. Oh, this could be... This all depends on Voldemort. Sammy's done, and Matthew follows like 10 seconds later now. Oh yeah, Sammy's health was also pretty, like,
it was at 4 health. Yeah. He was incredibly close.
Can you use chocolate frogs in that, or do you just like have to replay the level?
It starts you over from the start of the Scroot fight, but the problem with that then is you start like dead on the ground and get revived. So all of the cycles, all of the strats are just out the window. They don't work anymore.
No, don't tell me. Matthews. No.
No.
Oh, wow. Well, that's... Yeah, GG's to Fract. Well, that pretty much...
Oh, God.
And if it's still going, he's either locked out of his mouse and keyboard or he's mad.
Yeah, I think he's probably just done, which is understandable, but that is unfortunate.
That's very unfortunate.
Oh, this could have been a really cool finish as well. Thanks, HP4.
Yeah, that was really close going into Voldy, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah. The sheer amount of crashes we've seen in this is actually insane. Oh, whoops. You've seen nothing. Ignore that chat. The ranking totally didn't just break.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mark. This is like the worst game to have to track.
Yeah, absolutely.
We realized that about 10 minutes in. It's like, wait, we all have different routes.
Yeah, it's been quite a mess, but we got there. Yeah, what a sad ending. But still GG's to Sammy after a double crash. It's, you know, still nice to see him still in this.
It's saying something that it was that close even after 2 crashes. Like when you see 2 crashes, you'd expect it to just be a total blowout at that point.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
He's played really, really well to come back like that after.
yeah, he was like he said he was like a minute and a half ahead of PB when that first crash happened. So
yeah, it was very, very unfortunate.
Yeah, we'll just Fracked showing his splits, which look good until the end. Can't quite tell where it died on. It's a bit too small for me, but not bad. 111 is definitely not a bad time in like a tournament setting.
Yeah, in a game like this where anything can happen, coming within 2 or 3 minutes of PB in a race is really big.
Agreed, yeah, for sure. That was probably still a close, no, not just probably, it was definitely a closer race than the first one we've seen, and the screwed part was quite exciting. It's just unfortunate how it ended afterwards. Also, same pattern for this game. The credits are just incredibly long. And there goes Sammy. That's a GG.
You also can't quit out of the credits. You can quit out of the cutscene. You can't quit out of the credits. You have to close the game.
Yep, that makes sense. Sounds like EA coding. Yeah, there we go. That's the, well, a bit sad finish, but that is the end of HP4. I'll go ahead and spin the wheel for the next game real quick, so we can keep on going. Okay, there we go. I'm showing the wrong thing. That's okay. There we have it. So yeah, after that HP4, I'm not sure what could be worse. HP 7.1 followed by HP4. Like, is there any game that could make this even worse? I kind of have my doubts. I would like 1, 2, or 3 as well. But we could just have HP6 and we're watching a movie until the end. But we will find out. Wow. Wow. That's the 3rd time we jinxed the game, isn't it? You said it, Mylan. You said it. You had to say it.
I know.
Insult to injury, but no well.
Oh god, no.
Why do I have to play this game?
Yeah, that's a bit sad. I'll give you some time to set up. I'll pull Matthew out and then, see you in a bit. All right. Well, that's a bit unfortunate actually that you're out on that one, right? Or before that one.
Yeah, got really unlucky with the order. And yeah, Sammy crashed more, so even regardless of that, it's his fair win.
Yeah, but that crash was like, that actually really sucked because it would have been awesome to have that as a finish.
Yeah, I'm more pissed off that 7 Part 2's next because, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, understandably so. But, I mean, hope you're still not too disappointed. A good 7.1, to be honest. That was a really nice run.
Yeah, apart from, I wasn't on screen at the time, but I took a death in the Streets of Hogsmeade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have not seen that, but that's...
Yeah, I lost 2 minutes there. But apart from that, yeah, I only wanted to survive the first round, which I did, and then obviously HP4 had to be next.
Yeah, obviously. The horror game of everyone, I guess.
Yep.
But in 7.2, I don't actually know who's the worst in 7.2. Who do you think is gonna go out actually?
I think Mylan's going out.
Yeah, I mean he's the one who didn't want to play it.
He struggled with 7-1 as well, hasn't he? So
yeah, for sure. Like he hasn't played it at all. So yeah, I think he'll probably be going out.
Yeah, I think that's a fair guess, but I don't know. There's a couple of people that I don't think have played it for a while, so we'll see. Like, I don't know if Fract has played it. Asina, I think, did get an offline PB like somewhat recently, if I recall correct.
Yeah, I know he's played it recently. I think Sammy did a run maybe 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay, that's
which
awesome.
I think is fine for 7.2.
Yeah, for sure. And well, obviously 𝒒𝒐𝒊𝒂𝒍. Let's see if someone else can beat Flo again this time.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, thank you so much for taking part nonetheless.
Yep, thanks for hosting.
Definitely well played. And I think we'll go into a small transition real quick. And we'll be right back when everyone is set up. All right, there we are. We finally made it back. And it is 7.2 time and everyone's absolutely excited, right?
Yep.
Kill me now.
Just me, but that's okay.
Yo, I'm on the starting screen. Let's go.
Pork.
Yep, white screen.
All right, so if everyone's ready,
Right
I'll do yet another countdown.
Yep.
Okay, so 7.2, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good.
God, those countdowns are getting confusing now. With all those games missing. All right, anyways, yeah, we start with a 3-minute cutscene because this game's amazing.
Well, we need, first of all, we need a good summary, you know, because we've kind of missed 5 games.
True, yeah, that's a good point. There's like some evil wizard stealing someone. That's the summary I can give. It's gonna be the first game that really has like a lot of cutscenes. Timer. Why do I always forget to start the timer? I'm so 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 with that. Like, I just worry to switch like scenes and Discord, but my timer is just always wrong. That's okay. I just want people to have a better time in the end. Okay, that's all I want.
We're just accounting for the load time.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just loadless now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. I assume obviously 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒑, Flo, they're just in a league of their own in this game. So
it's gonna be interesting to see whether Flo is gonna come second for the second time a row and 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂 can actually dominate in this.
Yep, for sure. Like, if there's, it's kind of a bit annoying for 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂 obviously because I don't know if it's his only chance to win this tournament, but it's definitely a very good chance if 7.2 would have been last.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna be a bit harder, obviously. We'll see.
Yeah, I think Mylan is definitely the outsider in this. Just looking at the times on the splits as well, his PB is quite a bit behind everybody else.
Oh, also this is such a good display of the cutscene RNG that happens in this game, and nobody knows like why it happens or where it happens, but cutscenes are literally random in this game. Like, you see 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂 and Fract literally lost time to Cinna and Sammy in the cutscene.
Yeah.
And not even the same time. Like, Fract lost more time, and it's also not PC dependent. It's just random. Like, it's super dumb.
I mean, it is overall an extremely well coded game, given the fact that it's literally slower to play on low graphics than on high graphics.
Yeah, it's, I mean, I would actually say this game is somewhat polished, but it has a lot of really weird things that they, I guess, just overlooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fract had horrible RNG in that cutscene. Holy shit.
It's definitely better than 7.1, I would at least say.
Oh yeah, definitely. They've, like, a lot of things that went wrong in 7.1, like you cannot sprint the entire time, or you, I don't know, what else is bad in 7.1? Pretty much everything. The filler missions, they got rid of those as well.
Yeah, I say this a lot when I play the game, but I feel just the gameplay in itself, it just makes a lot more sense that it's a sort of third-person shooter, because I mean the whole, I mean, you could call this Harry Potter and the Battle of Hogwarts, so
yeah. That's the whole point of the movie, really.
Yeah, so it's just a lot more fitting, whereas in 7.1, like, the whole gameplay loop just feels so separate from what's actually going on story-wise.
Yeah, absolutely.
So again, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Because there's some very specific save and quits, but apart from that, there's not much apart from just being very good at playing the game the way it's supposed to be played.
Yeah, just knowing where people spawn and essentially spawn camp them is kind of the name of the game. And yeah, it's still crazy. Katashi caught up to 𝒓𝒊𝒂𝒍 even though he had worse cutscene RNG. I don't even know how that worked in a part where you just walk, but pretty sure he caught up some seconds. I'm really not sure how, but not bad. Oh, the Grand Staircase area is gonna be interesting, yeah, because we'll see who's gonna get lost on that one.
Oh yeah, it's the exterior balcony as well in the Battle of Hogwarts when you just sprint through it and pray.
Yeah, those are gonna be the
die.
interesting parts to watch for sure.
Yeah.
I'm also curious if both 𝒑𝒏 and 𝒑𝒏, which I think... No, 𝒑𝒏 did play it recently, never mind. But I think at least 𝒑𝒏 didn't play it for a while. I'm not sure if he knows the new strat here, which is coming up like somewhat soon. Because there's a small like save and quit here to get Hermione into a better spot. That is a good question. Did anyone forget to delete their save states? I do not think so. I'm pretty sure they're all doing well still. And they could all start.
I mean, we would have noticed right at the beginning because on a clean save, the game doesn't let you sprint until a fair bit down that slope, doesn't it?
Yeah, which is also weird. Why you don't unlock it straight away. I think it's like right about now they should be able to. Katashi, I think, gets close. Yep, there he is.
Yeah. Also, as I found out last night, if you play this new game plus, if you do it wrong, it soft locks you.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that, and I'm not sure why, but yeah. But we see Katashi quit out, 𝒑𝒏 does it, 𝒑𝒏, oh no, okay, I guess he knows about it, or someone told him. Oh no, I just minimized everything. Oh, that's not good. No, we're fine. We're back. Just gotta... Sorry, it's the Windows, it's Windows, blame Windows. There we go. And
yeah, it's close between Katashi and 𝒑𝒏, and at the moment Flo is there as well. It's still very, very close together. 𝒑𝒏, unfortunately, already is falling slightly behind.
Yeah, we can get 𝒑𝒏 in here already. Let's swap out 𝒓𝒊𝒂𝒑 for the time being, I guess. Let's see where 𝒑𝒏's at. But yeah, again, not really that much of a surprise. Kind of to be expected that 𝒑𝒏 goes out on this. We'll see. But again, this game is not too known for crashes, but you never know, honestly.
No.
Okay, that is beautiful again. Not sure why it does that once again, but we'll fix it. At some point.
And we're about to see why Ronald Weasley should never be taken anywhere.
Yeah, classic Ron. Always has to destroy everything in his path.
We'll go on ahead. See if you can find another way down.
I always wonder, like, why they made that rock so thick. And not just like a flimsy. Like, it would have made a lot more sense if that flimsy wooden bridge that Harry's on collapses instead of the thick rock face.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we shouldn't ask for logic in this game.
No.
It's like the Gringotts section is fairly slow, to be honest. It's like a fairly slow start, and you still see everyone kind of on the same pace. 𝒑𝒏 as well, like
yeah.
𝒑𝒏, 𝒑𝒏, they're all pretty much on the same. I think Katashi gets a small lead. She's just good at the game. No surprises here, really. He's already down from the bridge. Actually, wait, 𝒑𝒏 is down earlier, isn't he? Or do I have the wrong window? No,
I don't think he is.
Oh, I have 𝒓𝒊𝒂𝒑 up. Whoops, how did that happen?
Yeah, I think everyone's down except for 𝒑𝒏.
Yeah.
I think he's about to.
I think that
should be
the wrong
collapsing second now.
Wrong video up here.
The only thing Ron doesn't destroy are his beans. Very true.
That is very true.
It's nice. He's all cured at this point. He's come clean.
Okay,
The only reason why there's no more 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒂𝒍 beans in the game is past HP4 is to
so Ron can get rid of his addiction.
yeah to cure Ron's bean addiction. He got so bad that the whole wizarding community had to erase 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒂𝒍 beans from existence.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's actually that. After HP4, I would believe that actually. There we go. Now we actually have Marlon in here.
I would actually love if that is a sub story that the devs just put in.
It's their own little story.
In HP2, he hears all about this mysterious bean bonus room, but isn't allowed in. And then he's allowed to go in HP3, and that's when it all starts. And then it escalates in HP4 to a point where they have to eradicate 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒂𝒍 beans to save him.
I mean, maybe that's what the devs went for. Who knows? Maybe they wanted to create their own story. But yeah, we're actually about to end the first level, which again, that does not really have anything going on. It's just really a bunch of people. I guess the last part is a bit interesting that Sinner and Fract are just out of. We just run past everyone, essentially. And try to just not die. But
yeah, we'll see that quite a bit, won't we? In quite a few of the levels, we'll just try and run past everyone as fast as possible because we just need to hit the next trigger, the next checkpoint.
Yeah, this game is weird. Like I don't know. It sometimes it gives you like you have to kill everyone, and sometimes they just don't care at all about defeating people, and you can just progress without. But let's see. Kitashi is already, like, at least from the people that we see right now, Kitashi is in the lead. Let's see where Flo's at, actually. I wonder.
Yeah, it's just about Enter the Dragon. I don't know whether he's actually died, because I think something's happened. Because he seems quite a bit behind now everyone else.
Well, I mean, he's behind Fract and Kitashi by quite a bit, so he must have died somewhere for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe actually on the dragon. I didn't catch it either, but
yeah.
Still ahead of Marlon.
I wonder if that's what happened. Yeah, I think he's actually in second to last, at least from what I can see.
Oof. I mean,
everyone else is in the vault in the cutscene.
I really highly doubt that he's gonna stay there, to be fair, but that's that's the first oof for Flo in this tournament. And if that happens later on, when it's like actually close, that might not be that good for him. Or that might not end too well.
Yeah, it's obviously the more and more this field shrinks, the less and less you can allow yourself to make any slip-ups, really, because you know that other people will take advantage of that and it can cost you.
For sure. Marlon is gonna finish this out. Yeah, he's already quite a bit behind, but oh well. It's just the first level, there's no need to panic, but if it continues like that, then there might be a need to panic.
Yeah.
Let's see how Beaver's doing. Don't think we had him in here at all yet. Don't know where he's at, actually.
Dragon's just about to burst out, puts him in second, I think.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have the updated leaderboard very soon. So I just, oops.
Yeah, but it should be, from what I can see, I think Kitashi is definitely in the lead, followed closely by Beaver, followed by Fract and Sinner.
Yeah, that
oh no, sorry, Sammy is in the top 3 as well, actually.
doing quite well. Sammy is actually like, well, he would have also done a lot better in HB4 without those like stupid crashes. So he's on a pretty good tournament, honestly.
Yeah, and
doing really well here.
I was afraid that sort of that bad luck in HB4 might have slightly sort of cost his concentration, but he seems to be still on top of his game, which is really good to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I just heard a window sound. And was that on me or was that like Katashi? I'm not entirely sure.
I think Sammy's actually in the lead, you know, looking unless I've got a delay on some of the streams, but I think Sammy's actually taking the lead in front of 𝒑𝒏𝒌𝒔 and Katashi.
That is what the leaderboard says as well. So that is quite interesting. Sammy, I mean, not really the favorite in 7.2, to be honest.
No.
But doing really well here. I guess let's get him up here then. Let's swap us. Who's this flow guy anyways, right? If that would work properly. I'm still not sure why OBS does that. I need to switch a bit more mindful in the future.
Yeah, that small death or whatever happened to Flo in Gringotts definitely cost him.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, he should be still safe. So he's still way ahead of where Mylan is, but it's not putting him in a good spot.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm pretty sure Flo at least has the, you know, has the ambition to win every match as long as he can, or at least get a good spot. Which that might be hard now.
Yeah.
So we'll see about that.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how everyone will get through this, because obviously, so with having played 7 Part 1 and 4, which are not nice games to play through back to back. So it'll be interesting to see whether that will show its toll as well, whether people will start slightly losing their focus now.
Mm-hmm, for sure. Yeah, we didn't have any of the games that people want to play yet, which is great. So I'm not too sure why everything just like changed, but it's okay, we're back. I know the entire layout kind of just broke. I'm really not sure why. This is actually an interesting start to the race. I still believe that it's probably like not looking too great for Mylan, but I'm curious who's gonna win this now, with 𝒑𝒏𝒌𝒔 in the lead and Sammy in second, and Katashi only third, the world record holder for the time being. It's not too like. Oh, also I should probably rename this to actually Sammy. That would help. But
Yeah,
it's
the
not
top
even...
three were really close together there.
Yeah.
So
it's not a big lead for sure.
no.
I mean, 𝒑𝒏𝒌𝒔
There
though,
is
with a small one, like it's maybe, I don't know, 10 seconds over Katashi. That's not bad. So Sammy is falling a bit behind in this level right now.
Yeah. There is definitely a couple of points in the game that can mess you up. So we'll see how they deal with those.
Ooh, like
So
what just
Mylan
happened to Mylan.
dying. Oh no.
Yeah, that's rough. Already kind of in last, and now the death here. Oh, that's a long death screen as well.
Yeah.
Didn't know that long in this game. And especially with the loadless timer, that obviously hurts because it's RTA.
Yeah.
Now we finish off the Streets of Oxford, which is also kind of a, I don't know, not my favorite level, I guess. It's better than the chamber, which is after, or like soon after, but yeah. The really interesting ones are in the mid game, where it's like really possible to die, or where it's common to die even.
Yeah, the run escort mission is not the greatest of game design that this game has to offer.
For sure. I mean, this level is, at least it's like skill based fully. Like you have to actually play well to
yes,
to go fast, which is an advantage.
Yeah, you have to know. You also have to know. You have to know your spells. You have to be able to adapt quickly. You have to be able to quickly switch your spells as well.
Ooh, Sammy with the save and quit, which I'm pretty sure is only faster with the loadless timer as well. Going for the sneaky strats here, but not quite. Not quite. I don't think it's worth it, but who am I? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But also, Sammy's falling a bit behind now, or like a bit back compared to the rest. Let's check on 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 real quick. Let's see where he's at.
I don't think anyone else has gone for that save and quit, actually.
Yeah, right. I think it's actually only been Sammy. It's also even loadless. I don't think it saves much, but especially in this tournament, I'm pretty sure it loses actually.
Yeah. Is it so this one is again just to move Ron and Hermione, isn't it, into a slightly better spot?
So they're closer to the door.
Yeah.
Looks like 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 has also entered the marketplace area, whatever this is. I don't know, they're all marketplaces to me. So there is quite a decently sized gap already to the leading group of Katashi, 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊, Flo, Sammy. But also quite a big gap to Mylan still, definitely.
Yeah, that death has really cost Mylan, unfortunately. He wasn't doing that well to start with, and that's put him even further back. So, but I think he also knows that he hasn't got the greatest of chances in this, and I think he's just happy that he got to play HP4 at this point.
He had, well, reached the goal, honestly. What more do you
want? There's a wonderful front flip off the Death Eater there as well on Mylan's screen as he died.
Oh yeah, the ragdolls are beautiful in this game.
Yeah, there's also again there's some wonderful death sounds as well off the Death Eaters. I think there's one where they just sound like they've slipped on some thin ice. You know, they just go whoa, and then they disapparate. So.
That's a completely natural sound.
Great sound design.
Oh, Mylan close to dying again. That's
yeah, he needs to be careful.
Yep, bit dodgy there with the health. Also, I think 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊 very, very slightly ahead of Katashi, and then Flo in third. I guess that's. I mean, I don't want to say that's kind of expected because 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊 just like this is his worst game technically, and from his like seeding.
I think Flo actually takes second place, and Katashi goes into third.
Oh yeah, looks like it in the ranking.
Sammy's fallen to fourth.
Like they're all really within like 5 seconds, the top 3.
Yeah, it's really, really close.
Pretty insane. Well, 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊 and Mylan still fight through Hogsmeade, so that is quite a gap actually at this point. Yeah, let's actually get Flo in here.
𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊 is still quite a bit ahead of Mylan though, right? He's still got that little bit of a lead.
That's still quite a good lead.
Yeah, he's about to finish, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. So we can see how close it actually is. Let's get Flo in here as well. That's your top 3 right now. You see those 3 cutscenes? They're like, I mean, they're literally the same. That is really cool to look at, to be fair.
Yeah, and Gary just said it's like what we said at the beginning. Flo literally overtook Katashi in a cutscene.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, well that's fun. Cutscenes in this game are just great. And now everyone's in the cutscene. So
but especially Flo and 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊 are now virtually identical. 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊 slightly ahead, I think, in the cutscene.
Let's see where the rest is gone to. I think Cinna is also... Yeah, Cinna's in the same cutscene as well, just a little bit earlier, or like a little bit earlier in the cutscene.
Yeah. Cinna as well, I think he's played really consistent so far, and he's consistently just kept himself in sort of that midfield, hasn't he?
Yeah,
I think he's probably just waiting for, or he's praying that HP3 will be last and he can show his insane skill in that game and win it that way.
Yeah, we haven't talked about that yet really, but Cinna definitely, like with this order especially, has some nice chances in this tournament. Like 2 and 3 he's just really good at, and if those are still in, so...
Yeah. So I would think that he's hoping to just stay in the midfield, and that sort of HP 2 and 3 will be sort of the last 2 games that they have to play, and I think then he's got a really realistic chance of actually winning this.
Yeah, for sure. Especially if 3 is last, like he has a good chance.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be an interesting last game. That would be really cool to see, like a final race in HP 3. Oh my god, Flo and 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 having the Snape Protego at the same time, so they're actually close. Or like the same. But yeah, like the top 5 is really close, and then 𝒑𝒂𝒂𝒍 has a small gap, and then 𝑚𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒍 has a big gap to that, so
yeah.
As of right now, it looks like we have another one that might not be that close in the end, but we'll see.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒌𝒔's definitely sort of nicely built up his lead there.
Yeah, for sure. He's surely on PB pace as well, right? If he's ahead of Flo and 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒑.
If he's actually comparing to PB, then I think he's about 15 seconds behind.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Is the first to finish the fight, though. Followed by 𝒂𝒂𝒑 and then followed by Flo. This is really cool. Like, I'm gonna keep those 3 on for a while just to check that pace. This is very cool to look at. Yeah, HP 4 we definitely had like at least 7 or 8 crashes, I guess, from everyone combined.
Yes.
That's just what HP 4 does. It's insane. I think 𝒑𝒏 getting the strat there as well. Like, you want to kill both Karos at the same time, so they skips an animation. Pretty sure all of them have gotten that. And it looks like Flo is actually overtaking 𝒂𝒂𝒑𝒑 in the cutscene again, isn't he? I think he's getting closer.
I think you're right, yeah.
That is so silly. Yeah, he's definitely... you don't even notice it, really. Like, they don't look different, but... they just are, somehow. This game's wondrous. Yeah, now they're literally even again.
Yeah, meanwhile, 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒑, unfortunately, is still fighting his way through the streets of Hogsmeade.
Yeah, at the very last screen, I think. 𝒑𝒂𝒂𝒑 is also as 𝑚cGonagall, pretty much a little bit behind 𝒑𝒏. Snape has a bit more health. And Sammy is also on the cutscene, so...
Yeah, Sammy's sort of settled on a very comfortable 4th place. He's got quite a big gap in between himself and 𝒑𝒏 and 𝒑𝒂𝒑, and he's still got a little bit to catch up. He's also on PB pace, I believe, at the moment, which is good.
Yeah, I'm sure if Sammy gets 4th here, he's gonna be more than happy with that. Just getting 7.2 out of the way.
Yeah.
Take the Marauders map. Then you'll be able to find me.
Yeah, and Flo played this cinematic very well. Oh my god, he actually overtook 𝒂𝒂𝒑𝒑. Wow. And then there's also like a slightly quicker load, I think, here for Flo, because he has a very good PC. Yeah, that is... also, we see a nice difference between Flo and 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒄𝒑 screen and then 𝒂𝒂𝒑𝒑𝒑's, because some people like to up the brightness in this game, which does not make you fly in this game, but it actually, well, it helps you to see a bit down here. It looks pretty awful, though. I absolutely hate it, but yeah.
It shows you as well, like, how well 𝒂𝒂𝒑𝒑 knows this game, that he doesn't need to use any kind of spells to help him to light the way through the tunnels. He just he knows exactly where he's going.
Yeah. No hesitation at all.
No.
Okay, so 𝒑𝒏's in that cutscene, entering or about to enter the chamber as well.
Yeah, followed very closely by 𝒑𝒂𝒑.
Sammy also already in the chamber, so again, we said it, settling on a very solid pace and place.
Yeah, he's golded 3 out of the 4 splits that he's done, so he's definitely on a very good pace for PB.
Yeah, let's get Sammy in here real quick. Let's see how he can do in the chamber, which is actually like one of the easier level, but sometimes you also just lose time and you don't really know why.
Yeah,
it's one of those.
𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒑's finally exited Hogsmeade, and he's about to enter the 𝒔onagall-Karos boss fight. Well, after this cutscene.
Yeah, that's a small oof for him, but oh well.
Yeah.
he's done very well winning HP4, so I mean, I don't want to say he's out quite yet, but it's looking like he might be.
Unfortunately, so yeah.
But also interesting how we see a small difference now. I mean, they're all at the door, but Beaver's door already open. Not sure how he did that, to be honest. Like, they went in pretty much at the same time, didn't they? Katashi also, like, now open.
Yeah.
Flo's still killing the spiders, so interesting. Like, this level seems like you cannot save time, but they somehow managed to.
The sooner we get a 𝒂𝒂 the better.
Well, Sammy is in the same room as well, like, really not far behind, just killing about the same spiders.
The top 4 it's very, very, very close at the moment. I mean, a couple of cutscenes to go your way, and you can probably take the lead, and the way it looks at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Imagine there's actually like 2 people do Voldemort at the same time, and then they get into the cutscene before the final phase, and that decides it, who gets the faster one.
I mean, at this point, it genuinely would not surprise me.
Yeah, for sure. All right, yeah, it looks like the top 3 is just still kind of gonna stay on the same pace, kind of. Let's check out how Fract and Marlon are doing. Those are gonna be the 2 competitors to look out for here, even though I think Fract is still fairly relaxed, honestly.
Yeah, he's got quite a nice lead.
Yeah.
Compared to Marlon.
Doesn't seem to be in too much of a bad situation here, for sure. Also in the chamber, like, he's not even that far behind, to be fair. Just a couple of doors.
Yeah. Quite close.
Also, Fract's screen is like so bright. It's like that's what happens if you put the brightness all the way up.
It's interesting to see that Sinner is the only one actually playing these games in 16:9 aspect ratio.
Yeah.
Whereas everyone else is opting for the 4:3.
I wonder if he plays them full screen, but I kind of doubt it. Also, what we actually haven't done at all this run is to get Beaver in here. Shall we have him? Hey, we kind of forgot about you, but how's it going? How's the game treating you?
I don't know how I'm in the lead.
Yeah, you are. It's actually, you're doing really well. I'm surprised you're not ahead of PB.
1 second. Fuck, I saw fuck.
Well,
it's only like 15.
Yeah, it's
like,
not too bad.
That's so annoying.
Perfect timing though. I think you might still be in the lead though. It's hard to tell on the chamber, honestly, where Katashi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really dark.
Yeah.
Especially on my screen.
It really is.
Like, I can barely tell where I'm going.
I think you're actually at the same spot. Ron is a bit further ahead for Katashi, so I think with that soft luck, he has actually overtaken you. But
I mean, like 3 runs in a row that I've soft lucked there now. It's really...
Yeah, that sucks. Don't really know how it happened.
Just got to the door for me.
Yeah, Katashi is a bit in the lead in that case.
Yeah.
And I
Brack had a really weird thing in Hogsmeade, where he died right after getting Expelliarmus, and the game didn't give him back Expelliarmus for like 3 minutes.
Wow.
So he couldn't like kill them quickly, the guys that used Protego.
That's how he fell that far behind in Hogsmeade. That made sense. That makes sense now.
Like I don't think anybody's ever seen that before.
Yeah, no, that's a weird spot to die, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this is a close game though. This is pretty cool, except for, you know, poor Milan, unfortunately. He's the fact
that I'm staying even or like slightly behind Flo and Katashi is kind of insane to me, because I suck at the game.
It really is.
But I mean, Flo died to Dragon, and Katashi had a pretty bad Streets of Hogsmeade.
Yeah, we figured
I think he's
Flo
still
died
slightly ahead of Flo, actually.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah, you must be happy with the order though, right? Getting all those games out of the way and then having
yeah, now I just need
2 and 3,
6 to come.
Yeah.
Because the people that I can beat in 6, like without like trying are all getting out now.
Yeah, I hope it's not 6 because that's like so long.
Yeah, it's so long. I want 1 to show up, honestly.
Yeah, 1 would be fun to end the day on, honestly.
Yeah. 6 would be pretty boring. I would have liked it to be 6 now and then 1. That would have been cool. Just get one of the 2 longest games out of the way.
Yeah. I mean, if we don't get 5 or 6 today, I guess we have them both tomorrow, which is also not great.
But at least we have all of Trifecta left as well.
True. That would be quite nice. Okay, Kitashi is in the final cutscene now. You're about to enter. Where is Flo? Flo is... he's not quite there, so Flo is a bit behind. Let's get Flo in here again, actually.
And Sammy, I think, is just about to. Yeah, he's entering the chamber now.
Chamber proper, yeah. Oh, is that Flo in bottom right? And Sammy's actually ahead of him. He must have soft locked as well.
Fract is bottom right.
Oh no, you didn't change it yet.
No, I'll put Flo in right now. I'm having some issues. I don't know, OBS is kind of trolling me a bit today, but that's okay.
Yep, OBS.
That's just what it does.
And for a really brief second, we have all 7 runners in the same level because Mylan has just entered 𝒂𝒐𝒊𝒂𝒍.
Nice.
That should happen in the next level as well because it's the longest level in the game. It's like 12 minutes long.
The Neville one, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Neville and Shane. It's 12 minutes if you're good.
And I think in that one we're also gonna start to see like some really big differences in gameplay.
This is where I fall back.
We'll see about that, but maybe.
No, it's happening.
Still, cutscene wise, like it's actually, I don't know if you kept track of the stream, but it's so fun to see people enter the cutscene at the same time and then get overtaken.
I swear to God, Flo has his game at 1.05 speed. Like, come on. There's no way he doesn't.
Yeah, he gets good cutscenes all the time, really.
Hey, I'm ahead of PB now. Let's go. Even with the soft look.
That is.
I lost 30 there in PB because I soft looked, of course, and then played worse.
That's nice. Hope you're local recorded, right?
Nope, I forgot.
Oh my god.
But I hope Marcus. I think Marcus though.
Oh, okay.
So that worst case scenario. Oh, I almost died. Oh no! Oh! What?
Well, I do not take any responsibility for that, but I'll leave.
How did that not work?
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
That was not us, right? Was it?
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. I guess there goes the PB pace, but still very decent pace. Now Flo definitely overtook 𝒂𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 though.
Yeah, I like that we joined 𝒂𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 on a soft lock and we left him on a death.
Yeah. Oh my god, he dies again to that? Does he not hear his game? Like, that's a trick that actually does need an audio cue though, which to be fair, maybe we talking to him might have been a bit bad, but the second death, that could not have been us. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. That hurts though, like dying there twice.
That puts him into 3rd. Flo is definitely overtaken.
Yeah.
Now even Sammy's overtaken. I think that puts him into 4th actually. Sammy's just placed the first charge.
Ooh, also, I'm not too sure what happened to Senna. I'll switch him back on, but he is still in chamber. Did he like also soft lock somewhere?
I don't know.
Because he's like, that's a big gap actually now.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably gonna beat Mylan no matter, well, I mean, still, but...
Yeah, he's at the last door, isn't he? So it's not like he's got too much left off the level, but that is surprising.
Yeah, Senna somehow falling, like, into 2nd to last during this. Fract overtaking him now. Oh, no, what? Kitashi? Oh, that's the stream buffering. I thought he crashed, but I guess that's just some connection stuff on his end. Hope he's not gonna be completely gone. Let's reload that one.
No, I can still see him. Okay. He's still going.
Was on my end then, I guess. Whoops.
Just placing the 2nd charge.
Ah, there he is. We got him back. Yeah, that's good as well because he's the only one whose audio I can use, so it would be kind of a shame. Yeah, Senna now finishing the chamber. Where is Mylan at? Mylan is on some door in chamber. It's just so hard to tell where they are in the chamber. Which is also, as we said in previous games, it looks the same quite often. Also, Flo in the lead, actually.
Yeah.
So, again, after actually not a great start, dying to the dragon, that's a nice comeback.
The fast cutscenes definitely help there as well.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I wonder how much that actually is in the entire game if you just have like faster cutscenes. But I think it's inconsistent. I think if you have like one good cutscene, that doesn't mean anything for the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost everyone's shame is now Sinner still in the escape from the chamber. Gonna be interesting to see the Neville sniping, because there is a soft lock in that as well that can happen, which loses like a minute, so that could be quite bad if someone gets it.
I think we know that if we really want to show it off in here, all we need to do is bring 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒍 back into the call.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe if anyone wants to see it, you know, we can drag him in. No problem. Wait, Sinner? Sinner gone? Question mark? No, wait, Sinner. Oh, that's just a load. I was like, what happened? It's just a very long black screen, apparently.
Yeah.
Good to see that he didn't crash or anything. That would have been quite sad, especially because he's, you know, not in immediate danger, but somewhat in danger to be out here. And I'm pretty sure everyone's goal, everyone that's still in's goal, is to make it to day 2 at least.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
That's almost it. Not long to go now. We're so close. You're doing great, Seamus.
So, yeah, Katashi and Flo actually in the same spot. Flo a bit ahead. Beaver is still behind Sammy. I guess we can actually go back to Sammy for a second, because Sammy is doing, again, really well. It's really just that HP 4, which wasn't really his fault, but apart from that, really solid tournament.
Yeah.
So far,
absolutely.
Of
course. He's definitely showing that he's here to at least go into day 2, and he's here to leave his mark.
And I think if he keeps on playing like this, he will go through to day 2.
He's got a very good chance, yeah. If he continues like this, if he keeps his focus up, he's got a really good chance.
Yeah, I guess it depends a little bit on the game that he's about to get, or that everyone's about to get, but he's solid at all of them. So it's not like there's anything that immediately puts him out of the contest as well.
Yeah, he's got a very decent Octofecta time, hasn't he, Sammy? So
yeah.
He's definitely shown that you can play all 8 games very consistently. I think Mylan's on the last door.
Yep, so Mylan is about to exit the chamber as well. Still fairly big gap between last and second to last. Yeah, this race, it's kind of like more about the win in this one, it feels like, than about who's getting knocked out.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. But again, I don't think Mylan is going to be sad with this performance. Winning the HP 4 race, that is quite something. That's quite impressive.
Absolutely. Yeah. I know he's not on the last though, he's still got one more to go.
Oh, dang. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, we also have people that have entered the sniping, and so far no soft lock, so that's good. Again, they're on the same stage. It's at this point it's really hard to tell who's ahead. They're just both sniping.
It took me far too long to realize that you can actually switch spells in this section. For a very long time I thought you were locked to Petrificus Totalis.
Oh yeah, I mean that's a fair assumption, to be honest. But that makes it like a lot faster.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I remember when Gerdi did his like Stupefy only run. This is where he stopped.
Oh god.
You can imagine why.
Oh dear.
It's just like really hard to hit them with Stupefy from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, why he did it, that's another question. That's very true. That you would have to ask him yourself. Okay, Katashi switching positions. Got a way better second phase than Flo. Wait, no. Flo already is on that one. Never mind. Flo got a way better one in that case. Dang. This is still like a really nice battle, but I'm pretty sure Katashi wants to win this race. Or like in 7.2.
Yeah.
So he's gonna give it his best to win.
Absolutely, and I think on the other hand, Flo is very determined to
win them all.
Yeah, and especially after coming second in HB4 to take this one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, to be fair, in all of the other ones, except 4 and 7.1, from the contestants at least that are in this, he is the best.
Yes.
So there's a high chance he wins the other ones. So it's actually perfect for him if you think about it, that both 7.2 and 4 are out of the running.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That they happened that early that it didn't matter that much if he wasn't at peak performance, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I love how it's like not being at peak performance equals getting second. Okay, let's check in with... Oh, Fract actually now exited... Wait, Fract only exiting the chamber? Oh no, that's Mylan, never mind.
That's Mylan. Mylan's exiting the chamber.
That
I think
makes more
Fract
sense.
on the first part of the sniping session.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let's get Mylan in here again. He's yeah, still quite a bit behind. I mean, it doesn't look that much because he's gonna enter the level soon that everyone else is on, but it just is quite a difference. That's a very long level.
Yeah.
Now escaping from the water stuff, and then finally the last person is also out of chamber. And Flo is done with the bridge section. It's blowing up for him right now.
Oh wow, that is quite a significant lead that is built up then in this level compared to Katashi.
Yep, and no, none of them soft locks. It was actually just better sniping.
Yeah.
And no cutscenes, so that's also not what it was. Yeah, pretty impressive section from Flo here, actually. I wonder if, like, how he's compared to his PB. Can I tell? Ah, he's 35 seconds behind. Okay, that is not PB pace then in that case.
Sammy's still on, I think, almost 30 seconds ahead now of his PB.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see if he can keep that up.
How is Sammy compared to Beaver actually at this point? I'm gonna check. Gonna put in the Beaver real quick. Okay, I'm actually very curious about that. Because those are still, like, if Sammy can keep that third place over Beaver, that would be pretty sick. And I don't want to say unexpected, because I think he has the better PB as well, but still, beating Beaver in a tournament race is always pretty sick.
I think Beaver is actually ahead now. Sammy's still, Sammy's only now on the last, oh, there we go, he's just finished the sniping now.
Yeah, it's close though, still.
Yeah. Nothing that a couple of faster cutscenes couldn't fix.
Yeah, pretty much. And Mylan just died, I think, on the sprinting part. Yeah, that's what caused Beaver. So we'll see the pattern repeat with Mylan. Oh, and again, it's a hard segment if you don't know the audio cue when you have to run.
Yeah,
which I'm not sure if Mylan does.
Yeah, if I were be in his spot, I'll probably just play it safe and do it the intended way.
I think that's a good, like, general thing for the tournament anyways, just playing it safe or safer than you usually would.
Yeah.
And let other people make mistakes.
Yeah.
Because I think that's Smilin's like 3rd death now on that, so that's quite rough. So what happened on Sammy's end? Just kept on running into the door. I guess the level didn't want to end for some reason. Yeah, so it looks like Flo and Kitashi are close, Sammy and 𝒑𝒐𝒊 are close, Cinna is like somewhere in the middle, and Fract, and then Mylon is quite a bit behind.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, that's our current standing. No, hiding out as well, actually. Waiting for Neville to clear the snipers. It's not quite the strat you want to do, but again, playing it safe, like we talked about. Doesn't hurt.
True. Maybe a little bit too safe now.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, there he goes. Made it. Also, the giants are quite interesting. You can do a lot of damage to them in one blow if it works. There's like a couple of strats for that.
Interesting that is it needs to be Impedimenta, doesn't it? That does the final blow. Otherwise, the Lich won't tumble and fall.
Oh, 𝒑𝒐𝒊's game is cut off. I just realized. Yeah, it has to be. But before that, you usually want to use like Confringo and Petrificus, like we see on 𝒑𝒊's end, and ideally both hit at the same time, and you do like massive damage. Kitashi just did it as well. So we have 3 people in McGonagall, Flo also in McGonagall at this point. They're all fighting the giants.
Oh, Flo's actually moved on. Flo's just entered Lost Item.
Oh yeah, he is. Let's see what Flo's up to then. So he does take the lead now again by quite a bit.
Yeah.
Kind of out of nowhere. Lost track of him a little bit. I didn't put him on for a while, but there we go. So that is well, not surprising, but very nice change of the lead there. Yeah, his Neville section was really good. We saw him overtake Kitashi in like the 2nd section of it, I think.
Yeah.
And I guess he's just been building on that during the Giants. So now definitely the first entering the room of requirements. Already done with the first like little cutscene or whatever that is.
Yeah, he's pulling out all the stops now. I think he's here to show that he's in it to win it.
Yeah, absolutely. But maybe he's good too early. Who knows? Maybe there's nothing left tomorrow in that case.
That is true. That is definitely something that could happen.
Probably unlikely, but you never know.
He is incredibly consistent, I think, Flo.
Yeah.
And I don't understand how he does it.
Yeah, me neither. Like his Octofecta, some of best, I think, is like fairly close to his actual time.
Yeah.
Like reasonably close in a run that long.
You have something to hide. I'd like it back. What's wrong with the one you have? It's my mother's.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒊 now also closing out the giants. This is like now a fairly big gap between him and Kitashi after those like 3 deaths.
Yeah, unfortunately he has lost a bit of time on the leading 2, but it's slowly starting to widen the field now, hasn't it? It's been so close for the first like 2-3 levels, but they start to drift a little bit further apart now.
Yeah, I would say like the level with Neville, nice rhyme, but the job to do, that's how it's called, is probably the hardest level to do in this game. And yeah, it shows that people lose or gain quite a bit of time in it.
Yeah.
I think Cinna also did quite well. I can bring him up again, but he actually like pretty much is almost done with the level as well, so he kind of caught up with 𝒑𝒊 a bit. He did get overtaken by Fract though, in or during it apparently, judging by the leaderboard, so we'll look into that real quick. So we do have a, or wait, yeah, no, he was ahead of Fract, I think, going into it. There we go. Yeah, Fract is on the bridge already, so That must have been
Yeah.
a good Neville section by him. Overtook Sinna during it. Like, I don't want to say surprising, but that must have been a very good one, actually. Or am I confused and he actually
falling slightly behind now, Sinner. But I mean, the gap is still so wide to Mylan, though. Unfortunately, that it doesn't really mean much for him in terms of making it to the next round.
Yeah, Sinna maybe getting a little bit lucky here that you know, this game appears early.
Yeah.
He said it himself as well. I don't know if that was on stream or in the transition, but it's kind of the ideal order for him. So
yeah,
it's pretty nice.
Yeah, he's someone that is very focused normally on the trifecta, isn't he, rather than on the later
good
games.
Yeah. There we go. That's the bridge done for him. Yeah, no, Fract is actually like quite far ahead. But also there's a big gap between Fract and Beaver as well. I would say the first 4 are still reasonably close, so maybe any of them can still win this. But I think, yeah, Fract, Sinna, they're already too far behind, and then Mylan is even further behind.
Yeah, Katashi just about getting the diadem now. Beaver's not that far behind him, I don't think. Is that two more sections left?
Still quite a bit in terms of time. Tomorrow there will be the last 4 games. Like, we're not gonna do all games today because it would take the entire night. That's the deal with the runs tomorrow. So there's like 1 after this, essentially.
You never know, it might be a 30-minute one, it might be a 2.5-hour one.
Just please don't be HP6. I have enough of the bad games. I mean, HP5 would be fine, I guess. That's like not that long, but HP6 would be a bit over the top.
It would be in the spirit of today, though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, we shouldn't talk about it. We've jinxed all of them.
No, it's definitely gonna be HP1.
HP1 would be very nice as a finish, actually.
Yes. Yeah, have one of the good games.
I mean, HP6 would be interesting to watch, though, with like the people remaining, I feel like, because I think they're all on a fairly similar level here, maybe except Flo again.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. It would be a very even playing field if HP1 would be next, I think.
Also, yeah, that's a fair point. At least if HP6 happens today, it's like on a Saturday, so it's not that bad as if it's on a Sunday. Oh, Flo with... Oh! Okay, yeah, now we actually have to pay some attention. I'm gonna get Beaver back in here as well, because this part is, well, the rough one.
Yeah.
She's the last Horcrux. You saw the snake.
But he's so incredibly far ahead.
Yeah.
That actually doesn't cost him that much. And there we go, he's got it now.
Yeah, not another one.
Spoke too soon. No, yeah, he's good.
Yeah, and then you also want to do another save and quit to skip ahead a bit, or skip Hermione ahead a bit. But that is still the section we have to look for. Let's see if I can also get Sammy in real quick.
Yeah.
What would do
Katashi's about to approach it. Yeah, I think that save and quit also despawns the enemies, doesn't it? Because it just sets you to the next checkpoint.
Yeah, I think so. That's true. So let's see how the rest is gonna do on that segment. Katashi is getting close to it as the second place. So let's see. Let's get our top 4 in here. I mean, both Sammy and Beaver are still at the end of the room of requirements. That just shows the level of like Katashi and Flo here. Like, it's actually insane.
Absolutely.
They're just so far. And
Katashi dies as well. Similar spot as well.
So I guess that makes Flo's mistake or his death kind of pointless in that case.
Yeah.
Or without consequence, at least.
Oh, actually, I think it's cost Katashi a little bit more because he didn't. Because I think Flo managed to get the next checkpoint on his death.
Oh.
Whereas it set Katashi back right before the wall exploded.
Oh yeah, I think that is true. That is quite an unfortunate death. Okay, so 𝒑𝒐 also overtaking Sammy in the room of requirements. He's now in 3rd, if I don't have the wrong feed up here. No, I don't.
No, that's correct, yeah. Oh, and he dies again, Katashi. Oh, no.
Oof. I mean, well, that's probably gonna be goodbye to his hopes and dreams of winning in 7.2.
I think so, yeah. I mean, it's a very deciding segment, this, I think, in terms of how tight, how close the field was together, and that's gonna cost.
Oh my god, Katashi. Is he gonna make it this time? Yeah, okay, now it looks better.
There we go, there's the checkpoint.
That was a rough section for him, though. I mean, to be fair, what I think as well is that he didn't really practice 7.2 lately, because, I mean, he has world record, and he doesn't really need to practice it, so he probably just didn't really play it lately.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, he knows that even with playing for his standards mediocre/bad, he can still make it quite comfortably.
Yeah,
through 7.2 and be ahead of other people.
And now 𝒑𝒐, I've never seen that the door actually only breaks when you're right next to it. He already gets like a lot of damage off the bat. Let's see. Seems to be doing okay so far, but this is the scary section.
Point.
Plays it very careful, taking like cover and everything.
Yeah, he's playing it safe, which is absolutely the right thing to do in a race, in a tournament like this. He's taking his time and making sure he doesn't die, and it's gonna be in his favor because that's gonna bring him a lot closer to Katashi now.
That was close though, still, but yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely catching up quite a bit with that. And we have the 4th one now as well. Our top 4 has almost made it through. Sammy is on his way.
Now also playing it safe, taking out the snipers on the roof.
Still getting so much damage though before even like getting towards the end. But I think he should be fine with that. Gets some in the back, but I think he's good. Yep.
Yeah, he's through. Yeah, he's good.
So not losing any further time on 𝒑𝒐, which is nice.
What what happened to Sinner? He seems to just be standing.
Sinner.
Standing in a spot. Oh, there we go. I think he was looking for the trigger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be a shame if like his game dies or something. That would be incredibly unfortunate. Yeah, so Sinner in the room of requirements. Mylan is still sniping with Neville, so yeah. Those have quite the lead. I think for now we can focus on our top 4 here and see how things develop.
Practice just about to get onto the rooftops.
Mm-hmm. So that's somewhat close, but not like an immediate pursuit.
Yeah, again, he's playing it very safe, which is just definitely the right thing to do. He's got actually really lucky there, barely takes any damage and makes it to the checkpoint. That was actually, I think, the smoothest out of all the runners so far.
Nice. That's like really nobody having issues. Well, except the first 2, Flo and Katashi having big issues on that area, but
yeah,
really cool to see the rest get through without issues. So they are catching up a little bit.
Yeah, Flo already in the greyback fight though.
He's almost done with it.
Yeah, God.
Like actually fairly insane. I mean, I would say a very good run, but he's probably behind his PB. After that dragon death.
I think it's a minute 20 roughly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sammy's still being ahead of PB, by the way. Sammy's now 47 seconds out of PB.
That is very good. Maybe Sammy needs the tournament setting, like the extra pressure.
Yeah.
To just thrive in it. I mean, the fourth place, that's definitely gonna get him through very, very safely.
I'm not sure what's happening on Mylan's end at the moment. He seems to have paused the game. I don't know whether
he might just be
actually
forfeiting. I don't know. I guess we'll get Beaver in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's drag Beaver in. So do we know what happens on Marlon's end?
Is he not playing the game anymore?
Nope. I thought he.
Oh, he's back at it now.
Yeah.
He's back
Okay.
at it now.
Never mind.
He's had a quick moment where he paused the game and there wasn't much happening.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of really far behind, and he knew this was gonna happen.
Probably.
He hasn't played the game in 2.5 years.
Has it been that long?
Yep.
Also, you caught up to Kitashi quite a bit in Battle of Hogwarts, by the way, with like
Yeah,
not
he
dying.
died a couple of times.
Yeah. But
I still lost time somehow.
Oh, really?
Felt really good though.
And it's still a really big gap, to be fair, between you and like Kitashi, and then Flo is like even further ahead.
Yeah.
It was insane at the game. He's been glotting like every split apparently, or getting really close to glot.
Imagine world record.
No, I don't think it's possible anymore.
I think he's still a minute behind his PB, but yeah, I think he's got a few golds.
Like, it seems like such a sick run, but you know, apparently it's a minute slower than what he has.
Angry back.
Yeah. Mylan is like almost an entire level behind at this point. Like, people are finishing off Greyback. Mylan is at the end of the bridge. This is obviously not looking great for him, but he knew that before. It's just what happens if you don't play a game for 2 years.
But I think GG's for him to actually sticking with it and continuing to play. And
yeah, absolutely.
He's happy he got to do HP4. It's really a big thing for him.
Yeah. Okay, Sammy entering Greyback now. Yeah, I think this should be close between you two, but I feel like you have a good advantage as well over Sammy.
If I didn't die twice in Seamus, well, that would have been much better, obviously.
Yeah, what happened there actually? Was it us talking or was it just like...
So I messed up the first one, right? And then I didn't know that, you know how you wait for Neville to say go and you run, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you do that after you die, then the cycle is different, so you die again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
But I didn't know that, and now I do.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, to be honest, because it's really rare to die.
Yeah.
Let's see where Sinner is. Sinner is at the end of the Room of Requirements, actually.
yeah, he's still quite a bit behind the rest of the field, but again, with Mylan being two full levels behind where Sinner is now, I don't think Sinner's got anything to worry about.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, with Sinner really needed to play this game before Mylan got out, or else he was gonna get out.
So with the order we have, who do you think is like actually the big favorite now? I mean, apart from Flo, I guess. But I think that makes Sinner.
Kitashi doesn't really have any good games left other than 6, so I don't think he could really win it unless he somehow makes it to the final with 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the question is, how does he make it to the final without having 6 being played?
Yeah, there's like 3 and stuff that he doesn't like playing himself either.
Weird champ 3 is like the second best game.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, for you, you said you need HP 6 out. That's the one you want out. What about HP 5 actually? When?
Apparently, I'm ranked 2 in HP 5, which
Oh.
doesn't make sense to me, but.
Oh, I mean,
because there's like 3 people ahead of me, but they're in the second group.
oh, okay, yeah, Mark and stuff, yeah, and IMEC.
Mark and IMEC, maybe Yuraku, I don't know.
Oh, Sammy almost dying to Greyback, dang.
Close.
It takes a lot of damage to die to Greyback, though. Like, he can have the gray screen for a very long time and still not die.
Yeah, that's true. 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒍 is a weird fight in general. Like his regeneration is like so confusing.
Yes.
Makes like no sense. But yeah, we see Senna having quite the comfortable lead over Marlon. There's like literally a level between them, so.
Yeah.
Oh, he dies though as well on the stupid part.
Just before too, damn.
Close one, yeah.
Oh yeah, I am actually pretty close to Kaoshi. He just finished the Hensieve cutscene and I'm in it, so.
Are you still ahead of you? Oh wait, are you ahead of your PB? No, right?
No,
After
I'm
those deaths.
behind.
Yeah. Senna keeps on struggling with it, or continues to struggle, but I think...
Just, like, everybody except me died here, I think, so far.
Yeah, no. I think Sammy made it through as well.
Fract made it through quite well as well, if I remember correctly.
It's just so easy to die there.
Actually, we haven't seen Fract for a while. Let us get Fract in here again. Because he is, like, I mean, he's not really known to play 7.2, and I think considering that, he's doing quite well. He's just sitting solid in 5th.
I think it's one of his better... he has a better PB than me, actually.
Does he?
Yeah, he has a 31. I also have a 31 that's unrecorded, but his is better still.
Still, though, when I hear Fract, I don't think 7.2. I think like 2 and 3. But
that's
I guess that's fair, and maybe 6 and stuff.
Old school Fract. I think Fract might... I don't know if Fract still has a better do effect than me. He might. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Might have improved it.
Oh, also not entering the cutscene. That was a great time to split. He's actually not too far behind Sammy, though, actually. Sammy just entered that like a little bit before him. So...
close.
If there is anything that gets close, because it feels like all of the standings are kind of... you know, kind of set at this point. If there's anything that's going to be close, it might be between Fract and Sammy here.
Yes, Jürgen. Also, nice blog for me on outside Battle Hogwarts.
Pog. So let's see.
Mylan's made it to... Oh, he's out. Oh yeah, he's just entered Giant's problem, so finally made it out of Neville.
Yeah.
Pog.
That is still quite a long way to go to get there. Let's actually have the direct comparison in here, Sammy and Fract, because that might be the one position that's gonna be close, the 5th position. Kind of weird to fight for 5th, but sure.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play it safe. Take it behind me.
Full series is like 23. It's 8 PC, 5 GBA, 3 DS games, 2 GBC games, and
I got so screwed
3
there.
Xbox games.
I almost died on the bridge.
Rip. Oh, that's a weird spot to die.
Almost, but I was... Like, sometimes they just can screw you over, though. It's really weird.
So it looks like Fract is really close to Sammy. He must have caught up, because last time I remember, Sammy was ahead by quite a bit of Fract. So I guess Fract just played clean. We didn't really watch him too much, but let's keep him on for a while now.
Yeah, if he didn't die in Battle of Hogwarts, then...
Does it hurt?
But again, neither did Sammy, so I guess Fract just played really well. I mean, it's still a long cutscene.
Greyback fight.
Oh.
I assume. Greyback fight you can lose a lot of time on if you don't know how to do it.
True.
I'm sorry.
Because like that's basically the entirety of outside Battle of Hogwarts, and I just saved 9 seconds of my glod, so give you an idea. Save 16 seconds over my PB. I know how to do Greyback, so.
Yeah, it's like the recently discovered thing that you don't want to use Confringo on him.
I will try to.
Yeah, like the biggest thing. Yeah, there's like pretty much everyone at this cutscene can test yet. The other part that's like super boring, which Beaver's also on, like the sideways walking.
Oh, he's walking to the right, weird champ.
That is weird. Usually look to the left as well. And Sammy is also kind of in danger to die on the bridge, but I think he's good.
Yeah,
okay, so
like
I was a bit wrong. It was a bit the cutscene was a bit deceiving there, but Fract is still a good amount of time behind Sammy. It's just a very long cutscene.
It's gonna end right now, so it's...
Yeah, but that's still like that's at least a minute.
It's a good minute. Yeah. It's a good minute, I think. That Fract is behind.
He's going to do that right now.
Yeah, but there's like this cutscene and then a lot of running. I think a minute is somewhat accurate. But that is
Oh my God.
definitely something that if
Yes,
Frek
please.
continues to play well like this, he can catch that up.
We almost get the RNG boss fight. Let's go.
Oh god,
Voldy.
yeah. Voldemort.
Such a stupid fight.
Yeah, let's actually see. Let's bring Flo in here. Flo had the good cutscene RNG. So let's see if he also gets good Voldemort RNG. Especially in the direct comparison with Kitashi.
Forgive me, but you are dead, aren't you?
Oh yes.
Then
There we go.
I'm dead too.
On the whole, I think not.
But I
Because the
let
Voldemort fight is really weird. Like, I honestly do not know how it works. Sometimes he just doesn't lose health. And sometimes he loses, like, a lot of health. It's... I don't know.
Did. It was destroyed
It's a big mess.
only moments ago by
But there you go.
Voldemort
Flo is
himself.
starting the fight right now.
You were the seventh
Meanwhile,
Horcrux.
Mylan is really struggling with the Giants. He's just died, unfortunately.
What about the Hallows?
It's a hard level, so...
Are there worthy
Understandably so.
For you do not seek
Oh,
personal
is he also paused?
You accepted death,
He just
knowing
has,
that
yeah.
there are far
He-
worse
I don't know.
things in the living
Don't know if he
world.
wants to continue. I really couldn't... Like, I can't blame him if he doesn't want to.
No,
Is up to
no.
I guess I'll send you into Ask Beaver and again talk to you later.
those
Yeah.
ask
Thanks.
for it.
Oh no, he's continuing.
Oh, okay. Gets the motivation back again. I mean, we don't need to let Marlon finish in this. I don't think he wants to either, but definitely hats off that he keeps on going for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. I think it's really great to see that he's still giving it all he can, knowing that that this is unfortunately the end of the road for him in this tournament.
Yeah, definitely cool.
And Flo beating Voldemort.
Yep, I think that was a fairly okay fight. Yeah, Kitashi hasn't even started it. I don't think he wins this race. Pretty sure
Unfortunately, not now.
pretty sure the one to look out for is indeed Fract versus Sammy, so to speak.
Yeah.
Also interesting, Sammy looking to the right, Fract looking to the left. As if they knew that we're looking at both of them right now.
I'd like to say something. Yes, we lost Harry tonight, but he didn't die in vain. This isn't over.
And Cinna defeating Greyback.
Not too far behind, just a couple of really long cutscenes that are really awful.
Potter,
Okay, let's see how Kitashi's Voldemort's gonna go.
your friends, your school, all in ruins. Ruins, Harry.
And after that, the section Flow Zone is actually my favorite of the game. It's just an auto-scroller, but I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I think it looks nice. The trash talk is awesome that Voldemort has with Harry.
Come, Potter.
I
Us end this.
it's got I think my favorite Voldemort line of the game in it when he just screams at you, "I will find you."
Yep, he totally doesn't know where Harry is.
It's quite something.
That is not Ralph Fiennes though, right? That is like someone random, isn't it? in this
No,
game?
because it's the same guy who voices Snape, if I remember correctly, who also voices Voldemort, which is why Snape sounds suspiciously like Voldemort in that first cutscene in the Great Hall.
Huh, I actually didn't know that. Maybe the devs again with their secret canon, just Snape and Voldemort is actually the same person.
Everything, Harry. Everything.
There goes-
Snape is the 9th Horcrux.
Yeah. Also now it looks like Fract and Sammy are actually even, but it's just this cutscene is long and it's just very wide, so it's really hard to tell. That's a pretty weird cutscene.
We can play this game for a while. You can't destroy the spirit of
Kitashi now on the cool chase, so definitely gonna... That's the sound we have, so you can hear the Voldemort trash talk firsthand now. When Flo enters one of the absolute worst levels, so I think that's a good time to see where Mylan is, because that level is just terrible, and it's just fighting for way too long.
I have nightmares of this level.
Yeah. It's just so long. If they would have made it like a couple less waves, it would have been fine, but...
Yeah. This level was all that stood in between me and the platinum trophy of this game on the PS3 for I think 9 months.
Oh yeah, I've seen you get that first try though when you retried it, right?
Yeah, which was like even more ridiculous.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh, already done, Esther. Already doing it. Yeah, it's definitely again shout us that he's finishing, or well, that he's still continuing at least after several deaths and everything.
Definitely.
Okay, so Sammy is on the Voldemort fight. Fract is about to enter. But that could be a small game changer. Like again, it's pretty random, like Beaver also said. So if it goes poorly for Sammy, there might be a change here, but I don't think so. I don't think it can go that poorly that Fract's gonna overtake. I guess we'll find out.
I think Sammy still got quite a comfortable lead.
Mm-hmm.
You do forget how long the cutscenes actually are sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, really.
Yes, yeah, Sammy almost done with the boss fight where Fract is just about to start it.
Yeah, it's not even close, that's true. I'm really getting deceived by the cutscenes in here.
Yeah. There we go, one exits and one enters.
Yeah.
That was actually quite nice timing.
That's how far the gap is. Yeah, in that case, let's see. Let's see where our second to last place as of right now is, because Cinna is also like quite a bit behind the rest. Like again, we said it before, really got lucky here that the game happens now and not later. He's only on the bridge and struggling as well at the same time. But makes it through, and that is a lot of cutscenes in between. Like it's actually just one level behind like Sammy and Frag, but the cutscenes are at least like 5 minutes in between.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would surprise me if anything in the order changes at this point. To be honest, I think this is how it's gonna stay until the end. With Flo in the lead, Katashi coming in second, Beaver third, Sammy taking fourth, Frag fifth, and Sinna 6th and making it into the next round.
That seems the most likely for sure. Katashi also on the worst level of all time. Beaver is getting close to that as well, just making it up the staircase right before. Yeah, this is pretty much all set. It's interesting that this is the game that has the biggest like gaps between all of them. Like in all of the other games there was at least like a position that was close. In this one it's just not.
Yeah.
It's weird how that happened. Okay, so I guess for the we're getting close to the end. It's only like after this level, it's pretty much over after this big battle royale that we're seeing.
Yeah, it's just the Bellatrix boss fight and then the final Voldemort boss fight left, isn't it?
Oops, I did an oopsie. That's fine. You guys are seeing nothing. This is okay. Don't want to hear anything in chat. This is perfectly intended. See, there you go. It's all back to normal.
Just want to quickly showcase that Flo is a human being and actually behind this PB.
Yeah, exactly. Just wanted to publicly shame him for red splits. But I mean, it's not going to be close, but I think for the final, it's nice to have the two leaders shown on stream.
Yeah.
The two leading right now.
Definitely. It also, it shows also how far Mylan is behind the
yeah.
the two leaders.
I think it just died on something in Room of Requirements. That is, oh, probably on the like weird like bunker things that they built.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
must be it. Yeah, there's actually like different ways to do this. You can either like actually destroy it like Marlin's doing, or you can also just get close, which I think is the optimal strat. Like you just run full front and just try not to die, and then if you get too close, they also run away.
Yeah, I think I normally destroy it. I think it's like a Confringo and 2 Impedimentas.
Yeah, it's not too bad usually. Yeah, Flo just standing there. There's really like the Bellatrix fight. Sometimes you just have to wait for her to throw the rock. And then she gets mad for unknown reasons. Like Bellatrix, they've done really poorly in this game, honestly.
Yes.
She's just so over the top, it's insane. Okay, it looks like Flo is done with the Bellatrix fight. Katashi is done with the worst part of the game finally, so that's nice.
We've done it.
With the big battle, so only one more Voldemort boss fight between Flo and his second victory in the 3rd race. Pretty good average. Yeah, it's actually quite funny. Molly Weasley can sprint, but Hermione cannot in the chamber. It's very interesting. Molly's just very fit, I guess.
I also never understand why no one except Harry can apparate.
Yeah, that is true. Even though they should as like adult wizards.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think Beaver is also getting close, so give me a second to bring back the Beaver as well. So we can have the three leading runners finish this at the same time, kind of. So we actually understand the like difference in pace.
Again, it shows like what a long section this is as well. We have Beaver, Fract, and Sammy, all 3 in the same section of the game, even though there's quite a big gap in between them, I'd say.
Yeah. And just long sections in this game.
Yeah.
Actually, Beaver seems to have crashed for me. I don't know if it's the same for you.
Yeah, he was frozen there for a second.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Now for me.
Yep. Just wasn't sure if there's like something bigger going on here.
And Flo going in the final stage of the Voldemort boss fight.
Yep, so he's about to win, as we said. About to get a GG. Okay, for some reason doesn't let me put Beaver on. That's okay. There seems to be some frame drops on his end or on the server's end, but we'll get that fixed for the next game. In that case, I'll put Sammy on, I guess. But yeah, Flo is in the last cutscene that's like before time happens. So he is very close. 126 RTA, that is really solid though, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's probably going to be a 128 or so because we're not quite done yet, but that seems like a very solid run.
Yeah, he's played so well, you know, like all 3, like even though you got second in HP4, like it's been 3 very solid times of Flo, so he's, as we said, like definitely showing that he is probably the best of the HP speedrunners at the moment.
I think that's fair to say. Which doesn't mean that he cannot lose one of those rounds, but yeah, I think that's still fair to say. I mean, beating Katashi, who's really good at this game, is quite nice, quite a feat.
Because Katashi's got the triple world records in this, hasn't he? He's got any percent, 100%, and New Game Plus.
Yeah, he has all of them.
You can be defeated.
A final ball of light for Flo. And there we go.
Yep, that's Flo done. GG's.
Big GG's.
That is the second out of 3. Yeah, well done. That was a sick race. I guess we get him in here real quick, shall we? GG's.
Thanks.
Did you expect it with Katashi in here?
Not really. I thought it was gonna get crushed, like absolutely crushed. So yeah,
it was really close for like the first of 2-3 levels.
Yeah, it's like I died on Gringotts by something. So I took cover and then Harry just decided to run away and I died for whatever reason. And after that I was like, okay, it's over.
Yeah, that we didn't quite see that on stream, so lucky you, I guess, but we were wondering what happened since you fell quite a bit behind.
I have no idea. So like I ran into the cover and Harry just like ran away. And I have no idea why. It was so weird. Oh well.
Yeah, I guess that's just your average 7.2 weirdness.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then also, like, I know both you and Katashi died in Battle of Hogwarts as well.
Yeah, we both got absolutely destroyed. It was great.
Yeah, Katashi even worse. Like, we thought there, you know, maybe that's gonna turn it and Katashi can overtake, but then he died like twice or 3 times even.
Yeah, he did.
Like,
yeah.
I died really early for the save and quit, and he died even earlier than that. It was crazy. But yeah. Other than that, it was a pretty good run, I think.
And Katashi just about to finish. There we go.
There he goes. GG's. Kind of a shame for him that he didn't win.
Sorry, he still got one more phase to go. I was too early.
Oh yeah, true. But yeah, probably maybe HP6. You think he can beat you in HP6 actually? I wonder.
I doubt it. We'll see. Maybe.
I don't know how much is his PB behind actually. I don't really know.
Like 2 minutes, almost 2 minutes, like 130 maybe. I might go for some potion skip to make it interesting.
Ooh, okay. Well, we'll see if we get HP6. We talked so much about it. I feel like we're gonna get HP6, and I'm gonna hate it. We'll see.
Yeah, I was like kind of falling asleep at the end of this. I really hope we get something more like stimulating.
Ooh, that's a good way to get flow out of this, you know, for the other people. if it's something long.
For you, what would be the best order for you from this point onwards?
A beaver?
Like I guess it's probably better to get like to leave the best one for tomorrow, but I kind of want to get something like 2 or 3, maybe 1 as well. I don't know.
Yeah. I just hope it's one of the trifecta games to finish it out, honestly.
If it's 5, it's so bad. It's just so bad.
That would kind of suck. But better than in the final, I guess. Also, is it me or is Beaver actually lagging, by the way, Finn? Is it the same for you?
Yeah, he's frozen for me.
Okay, I guess that's an issue on his side. That's okay. He's not going to be out. I think we're... Oh, there he goes. He's back.
There we are.
Nice.
So do you think, Flo, if HP5's next, do you think anyone else has a chance to actually
I don't really think so. Unless I get a lot of crashes, because that's possible on 5. And crashing on 5 loses a lot more than the other games. So, who knows? But yeah, I really don't want to get 5 right now. I'm literally gonna fall asleep.
I think everyone's gonna hate it if that happens. Okay, let's... Beaver
please,
seems to be unstable.
Please HP2 or something else.
Yeah.
Liam was complaining earlier about like his OBS just like not working or like dropping frames. So.
Weird. I guess.
He's no HP6. No HP6. No. No.
I mean, to be fair, now we've jinxed 2 games. We've said 5 and 6. Well, they're both kind of bad, so it's like it doesn't really matter, but still. I would love to see HP1 at the end of today. I think that's a perfect game to finish it.
Yeah.
Especially after like 3 of those long, I don't want to say boring, but like long games. We don't have to do too much
you
hard
can
stuff.
say boring.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But like those long games, we don't have to do too many hard tricks or any tricks really in some of them. It's gonna be interesting to see how people do in HP1.
Yeah, other than like HP1, we only have like very chill games left, I think.
I mean, I wouldn't say 2 and 3 are too chill.
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
quite hard.
That's true.
Like they're fun, but yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think, I mean, I don't know how Beaver's doing. It's because he's lagging quite a bit, but
I think he's finished.
I think he should be done, yeah. So that's probably a GG for Beaver in third.
Yeah, and Sammy's just about to take fourth.
Yep, definitely very close to finishing. Also, by the way, I'm aware we don't have sound, but I don't think any of the other runners has it set up, so we only hear game sound. So gotta live with that for now, since Katashi is done already. Okay, Beaver just finished. So Beaver in third, honestly, kind of higher than expected. You know, like 7.2 is not the game he likes or he's good at really.
Yeah, you got a lot better at 7.2 recently.
Yeah, that's true.
Sammy's still on PB pace as well.
Ooh. He better local record.
Yeah, there we go. Sammy's finished and got PB by 44.4 seconds.
Let's go. GG Sammy.
I have to say, overall, I'm impressed how well people play. Like, that's what, the 4th PB now, I think? Like, Katashi and Sinna in 7.1, and then someone in 4, I think.
Yeah.
And then Sammy now. That is pretty sick.
Poor Mylan, I still feel so bad for him.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's just unfortunate for him.
Yeah. Like, I'll tip my hat for him to actually keep going for this long.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Also, now, like, it's good for Sinna. We talked about that a lot, but Sinna is lucky that he's not out in this, right?
He's actually really lucky that he got this, because
but now
the rest would have been pretty bad.
But now I think he's actually in a good position to maybe win this thing, right? Like if you get him in the final in HP3.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, and 3 left, and he can probably. I'm pretty sure he can still be in on those 3 games. HP6 is gonna be hard. HP5 as well, but yeah.
Yeah, if he gets past those 2 as well, then
I
think he's in a really good spot.
Definitely has a chance for top 3, which would be really good.
The chat is summoning HP6.
No.
Nice. Also, there's 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍, by the way. I think just finishing, or there's maybe one more, but
nice.
Yep, there he goes. GG's.
GG 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍.
Pretty solid run for him as well. I mean, apparently 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 has a really good PB in 7.2, which I actually wasn't too aware of, but
yeah, he has like a low, like a 131, I think.
Sounds about right.
Very good.
So yeah, now we just wait for Sinna to finish it off, of course. I mean, who knows? He could still have like a power outage or 20 game crashes.
And Mylan wins somehow.
I mean, that would be kind of cool. But...
That would be insane. Like, yeah, Mylan in the call was saying, "I'm only playing this so that you guys have to play this." Pretty funny.
Yeah, I think it should be about 10 minutes. I don't think Sinna is going to be happy with this run. Like, Sinna can do better in 7.2, but...
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I guess he doesn't
his PB
have
is
to.
like... Yeah, his PB is a 138, I think, so...
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, also, Sammy's showing the amazing outro screen.
Oh, I should...
Oh, yeah.
Should have showed that.
Yeah, I think everyone else quit out before. I mean, I'm not sure about Beaver, but... So that's the probably, like, a lot of people say it's the best part about the game when you get to that and you actually get the thanks for playing screen.
Oh,
I was confused for a second why there was PS1 HP on Sammy's stream. I thought he actually swapped over.
Yeah, he's just like playing some PlayStation 1 in the break. I mean, you could actually do a couple of like 1 GBA runs in the break, like
technically. Some 5 DS. No, not 5 DS. 5.
Yeah,
GBA.
5 GBA, yeah. And no, HP2, it wouldn't work, HP2 PC. That's too long. Can we do chat decide? No.
That's not fun.
Also, it would be HP6, so even more no.
Please, no HP6.
Fract also watching the. I don't think I've ever watched the credits in this game because you can skip them, and afterwards is the thanks for playing. Wheel is Rick towards HP6. It better not be. Like, I would be fine with anything now, but please not HP6. I mean, I would be fine with that too.
Yeah, I would have been fine with HP6 earlier, but now
Yeah.
it's like late and I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
good.
Like in the cutscenes, it's gonna be hard. Okay, Senna is about to finish off Bellatrix though, and after that it's pretty much over. Oh, Sam, you're looking at the characters. We're learning stuff about the game here.
I didn't even know that was a thing in the game.
Like, I think you unlock it if you do 100%. You unlock like everyone in there. And I don't know why Sammy has Neville, but I guess it's just on the way somewhere. And none of the bad guys, Sag. Did someone time all the cutscenes in HP6? I think we have the person that did in this call right now, actually.
Hi, it's me, and I hated myself so much.
How much is it though in total? Actually, do you remember?
It's if you add the cutscene without any audio, it's very close to an hour, which is insane.
Mm.
So you remove all the cutscenes and Quidditch, it's like 1 hour 10 of gameplay. It's actually insane.
Yep, that is pretty insane.
You're not doing anything for like 1 hour 15 or something. It's so stupid.
At least the cutscenes are not random in that game.
Yeah, like the cutscene right before the first fight with Voldemort, I lost 13 seconds on it. That's crazy.
Oh wow, we just saw you overtake Kitashi in the cutscene. That was great.
Yeah, that one was so very funny.
It's like so dumb. Quidditch's gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Quidditch counts as a cutscene even, right?
Yeah, no, like yeah, if you leave Quidditch in, it's like 130 in total.
Oh wow, it's like more auto scrollers and cutscenes than anything else. Oh yeah, the
If you remove just cutscene, it's like 130 of gameplay. You want to call Quidditch gameplay?
Sammy has his fun. Good to see. No, the next game will be decided right once Sinner finishes, or Mylan, but well, most likely Sinner. Also, imagine being that mad after you PB'd Sammy. What the heck? Okay, so it's the last phase for Sinner. Just gotta kill him one more, then watch a small cutscene, and then we can actually go to the last game of today. And better so, because it is getting late.
I think Mylan gave up completely.
I mean, he's still beating Greyback.
Yeah, I think he said he was watching a full book game at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair. It's still nice that he finishes.
Yeah.
Or, well...
Oh, that he kept going for so long.
Yeah, that he continues. Oh, hey, we have another thanks for playing. The credits finally finished. It's still kind of sad that they completely skip on 2 and 3 PC in that thanks for playing.
Yeah, sure.
Like, 1 has
really
some weird screens, but 2 and 3 just don't have anything.
That's really weird.
Oh no.
Oh my god. No! PHP6! No!
We all know it's gonna happen. It's been jinxed like so many times now.
Oh god. There's no way. There's just no way. Come on. It's not happening.
I mean, I will see. There is a 1 in 5 chance.
No, not happening. Impossible.
Who would benefit the most, we think, of HP6, of the runners that are left?
Probably
Yeah,
Beaver.
I guess.
Beaver said, like he said it himself, that he would love 6 to be done, essentially.
Yeah.
But maybe also Senna if he gets through. To be
Senna
fair.
probably wants 5 and 6 right now so that he has a chance later. But yeah.
Yeah, probably those two, I would say. All right, there goes Senna. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Never mind.
Oh, that's second last scene.
Almost.
But
if you're playing expert mod, you actually get free rounds of that. That's pretty funny.
oh, what? That's actually it's
You
like
get an
it's like an
extra one,
HP2 hard mode when they just make one thing harder, which is the boss fight.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. GG's to Senna. I mean, still not a terrible time for a tournament. And that means, unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Mylan, who did really well, though. Winning HP4 is pretty impressive. Just wasn't meant to be. So I guess we'll go on and spin the wheel. Oh boy. We've heard a lot of guesses on what it's gonna be. Also, whoops, I'm really good at switching scenes. We've heard a lot of guesses on what it's gonna be. Chat wants HP6, the runners maybe want HP6, I'm not too sure. Sammy said like a couple of things. I don't want HP6, so it probably will be HP6. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's find out. I'm actually a bit nervous. Oh, okay. I guess I jinxed that, or I wanted that at least. Oh, that's cool. That's perfect. That is literally exactly what I wanted. I know, chat. I'm sorry. It's not HP6, but yeah.
Literally gonna fall asleep.
Fine with this?
HP1. So.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I don't want to play HP1 after these games now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
sure.
let's
It's gonna be
go.
rough
I'm
after the
actually
ones you
happy.
played.
Yes.
You guys are so lucky.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, I'll give you a bit to set up, and then we'll be right back.
Make sure their reloads are working.
Okay, get Mylan in here real quick. Yeah, thanks again for that you kept going.
Yeah.
And also GG's on the nice performance in HP4.
Yeah.
I assume you're not too disappointed, right?
No. So I don't know if Liam said or not, but this is the first time I've played 7 Part 2 in 2.5 years.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
So yeah, I need to say, and I need to show you guys exactly what I'm comparing to right now and how this run is going, because I think chat's going to get a good kick out of this. Because this is a really really bad time.
Wait, what? Oh.
I posted it in Pottathon chat.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So I'm comparing against the 204, which is like 15 minutes behind PB, and I'm 18 minutes behind that pace. So
yeah, that's pretty rough. Okay, I'm not sure why my webcam didn't want to work, but there it is. POC. Yeah, it was just, I mean, I guess sooner or later 7.2 would have happened.
Yeah.
I'm sure there would have been nice games for you though to continue. Like HP3 would have been nice and all, but hey.
Yeah, like
wasn't meant
2
to.
and 3 could have at least been close and competitive. 1, I would have at least enjoyed my time playing. 5 would have been rough, but I'm okay with losing on that. But this one was just not pleasant. No, Tommy. Both of the Octofectas that I've done since my 1 completion reset in 7 Part 1, so I have not played this game in 2.5 years.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's just rough. If you got to get back into it.
Yeah.
Especially with like who's left. They're all. I mean, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
all of them minus Fract have done a run of this recently. So.
Yeah, and then I would have had to have PB'd by 12 minutes to have even come close. So.
Yeah. But still, definitely a very nice performance overall in this entire thing. And
I'm glad that I made it as far as I did. That's a lot further than I thought I would. So
goal reached. HP4 played.
And a big GG of just actually keeping going with 7 Part 1. I think a lot of people would have just given up. But
Oh yeah, definitely. When I was even in like the first couple of splits, it's like, do I want to be doing this?
Yeah.
At least it meant that like
takes a lot, I
Sinner had
think.
to play longer.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I think I'll get everyone else set up and we go into a small transition and we'll be right back with HP1, which I think is a great game to finish off the day with. All right, here we are. We are back with the final race of the day. We'll have the last 4 games tomorrow, starting at the same time as today, by the way. I see people still in debug mode.
Yep.
I just turned it off.
Okay, perfect.
Florian.
Yep, low cheating.
I think I turned it off. Yeah.
But I guess if everyone else, or if everyone is ready, I'll count you down once more.
Game is cut off.
Whose game is cut off?
Just a-
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it's a little bit.
What cut off?
I think that's
I'm
because
pretty
like
sure-
7.2 what was in a bigger res.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
Pretty
4x3.
sure that's not me in the top left, but okay.
Oh, that's me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is Beaver. All right. Anyways, yeah, I think I'll count you down. So,
Sure.
oh god, what do we even start with now? 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck.
Look.
All right. Wait, you can talk in here, right, Lazar? I hope, because we do also have a small switch in commentators. I hope Lazar can talk in here. I think so.
Oh, now I
Oh,
can.
perfect.
I was suppressed.
That was weird. But yeah, we have Lazar in here. Absolute legend of Harry Potter speedrunning. So welcome in, first of all.
Very nice of you to say.
Also being part of the tournament in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm very excited.
that's what I was hoping for. It's always cool to get people back to HP games. How do you rate your chances,
I wanted
actually?
to. Oh, awful. So okay, well, I don't know most of the people in my group,
Mm-hmm.
and I haven't done any like research or anything. But if my Octofecta from like half a year ago was any like proof of anything, it's not gonna go well.
Again, you were one of the 2 people that finished that, so
Because everyone else gave up.
yeah, but still,
I just didn't give up.
That is maybe already a good sign. Yeah, I mean there's some pretty good people in that group, like Mark being the HP5 world record holder, the current one, and
right.
Some people who are like second in 5 and 6 and all of that. But yeah, we'll see. Gonna be an interesting group.
The routes I mostly don't know. I don't know any like updated things since 2017, pretty much.
Which is gonna be cool to see old school routes, to be honest.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll run it. I'll do some old school stuff.
I'm definitely looking forward.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get back into streaming for a while, and I just can't like find an excuse to. And now I have this. So thank you.
You're welcome. Will be great to see you back in streaming as well. But yeah, Flo is already done with the intro because we talked about that in the transition, but Flo is the only one out of all 6 people remaining that is playing the game in Norwegian, which is technically the fastest, but I think by like 20 seconds, but only if you get like a couple of really, really hard and difficult tricks.
Yeah, it was so crazy to me because I timed that out back in like 2015 when those tricks didn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
And so we were just like, oh, Norwegian's not the fastest. And then I think it was like 2 years ago, I was asked if I still had the copy, and I did.
Oh, that's
because we had the new tricks.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be cool to see Flo do like the insane strats and second floor landing mostly.
Yeah, I love this game a lot. This game has a lot of like cool stuff that is just not optimal, unfortunately. So you like never get to see some of the coolest things.
Would you say this is your favorite game out of all 8? Or is it like 6 or whatever you said in chat?
Oh, I have a paste bin. Cause like there's so many things that go into like a favorite game. You feel there's so many aspects of the game, and the game's also to be considered from a speedrun standpoint and a casual standpoint.
That's a fair point.
Because like even though I've played these games more as speedruns, that's not the way the game was meant to be played. But I think I gave HP2 #1 in my ranking.
I think that's reasonable. I know I put 2 and 3 in the same spot, which a lot of people have problems with 3, but it's just one of my childhood games.
I hate 3.
Yeah, it's like the auto camera is kind of awful.
I think 3 is my second lowest. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So like 1 I played more as a kid, but 2 is just objectively better because they improved upon everything so much.
Agreed, yeah. Also, now we see the first changes, like before we just had cutscenes, so now we actually see the first slight differences. I think Liam boosted, or Beaver boosted after getting the first ledge grab, which I've honestly never seen, but I'm sure there's some thought in that. And obviously Flo with the big lead because Norwegian, which is just doesn't mean much yet. I don't actually know where Norwegian
back in the day we would... Yeah, I don't remember. My timing was so long ago. Back in the day before we knew about brightness boosting, you could randomly boost off that first bookshelf. And we were just like, yeah.
The good old days. Flo getting the first rig of the run.
Nothing.
Which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
The multitask. Let's see.
How do I refresh his...
You have to reopen it in like the top left. It's completely reloaded. Oh, Beaver also getting it. Like it's a trick that gives you movement in the cutscene, so now they can blind walk into the ledge grab and just like leave the room way quicker than if you just watch the cutscene. All of them are getting it, which is nice. Or the first 4 we see on screen. Let me take a look at some of the other people. Let's see where Katashi and Sammy are.
Katashi did not get it.
Oof. Then I guess
overshot the first jump and then fell off into Fred.
Oh, that's pretty rough. Let's bring up Katashi.
That trick found way back in the day by someone by the name of Dr. Jammy. We used to refer to it as the Jammy.
Oh, that is actually where that's from. I've heard the Jammy before, but that is news to me.
I believe I was streaming when he told me about it.
That is a nice origin story. I don't think Katashi lost too much of it or from it though. Did Fract also not get it? I'm not too sure, because they are virtually the same pace. Like I'm gonna switch in Katashi now, and as you see, not much has changed. It's literally they've entered the classroom at the same time. I think it's like this game's gonna be a close one between Katashi and Sammy, I think. And depends on how practiced Fract is, so to speak. I don't know when he's played HP1 for the last time. It's probably been a while.
It's probably been a long while. Fract was never really a fan of HP1, if my memory serves me.
Yeah, I don't think he was. More like HP2 and 3, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all on spell learning. I'm not sure if we're maybe gonna see someone fail it. I kind of doubt it, but who knows?
Katashi taking it so slowly just to be sure.
Yeah, that would be worst case. Just failing that.
I love it. When I was a kid playing this for the first time, it took me 2 hours to draw Flipendo.
Oh, I could never get more than 65. Like, literally.
Oh, yeah, me neither. It took me 2 hours to get 50.
Yeah. I remember, like, racing Marlon in a trifecta, and he didn't have his mouse pad with him because he was, like, in a different place. And he literally, like, it also took him, like, an hour to beat spell learning. It's just so insane how stupid that minigame is.
Yeah, that's messed up. I could do it on a trackpad.
Is
that
that
Flo getting the cauldron skip? Very nice.
Nice. I mean, if we see Flo fail anything, I would be very surprised.
Oh, Cinna got the super jump
nice.
into the Krill cutscene.
Sadly, not
Very
the
nice.
one that matters. That's, well, it's nice to
Yeah.
have, but the Wingardium one is gonna
It's
be
still sick.
bigger. Also gets the cauldron jump.
Back when I first ran this game, the cauldron jump in Flipendo was one of the hardest tricks.
Oh, I struggled with it as well, learning it. I used to like boost so the cauldron flies like higher. Or like
There just
change
weren't
brightness,
harder
but-
tricks back then. That was before we even had like force edge skip, the old super jump.
Oh, thanks Kitashi, by the way, for showcasing what I just talked about. Exactly that. That's what I used to do as well.
Now, go on and collect your challenge stars. I'll meet you further on.
I'm a bit confused about the audio. I feel like it's not in sync, but that can't be. Should be fine.
Flow is really good.
Yeah, Flow is just, I mean, I don't know how many world records he had in HP1 any percent.
Ooh, Katashi got the really nice hallway super jump.
Potter. I am nearly headless Nick the
Oh,
I love that people still go for these.
Now, this is a saved game book.
Does no one do the thing to try to skip Nick anymore?
People do that, but I assume because it's a soft lock if you fail it, right? And you don't really have a save book before. You
not
probably
really
don't want to
safe.
do it in here, yeah. Would have been awesome to see someone go for that, just absolute YOLO strats, but... They go for Cycle Skip. Flo took the book. I saw that, by the way, Flo. You know, you don't get through with that, but I know Flo took the book in case he's gonna fail the Cycle Skip. Let's see if Beaver and or Cinna are gonna go for it. Yep, they both take it. That's the smart move, to be fair.
I would never take it.
Ooh, we'll see in 2 weeks.
But I also never learned the cycle skip.
Oh, okay.
That
so
was
you just
after
don't
my
go for it.
time.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Wait, Flo did
Yeah, I
Nick
read
skip?
the platforms.
Oh, Flo did Nick skip apparently. We just apparently missed that.
Oh. My streams are not doing well.
Oh, that's... Oh, that might be because you're US. You can...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Actually didn't think about that. I guess you can watch the main stream, but yeah. That is...
It was fine until I added a fifth one.
I guess just watch 4 also works.
Cinna! No, Cinna!
Oh, what happened to Cinna actually?
He super jumped off the wall.
Oh, that's the worst super jump to get. And that's gonna be a big rip. Katashi now overtakes as well. Let's see where the rest is at. Let's look at Sammy here, for example, who... Again, I don't know, like, Sammy in HP1, we'll see. Sammy is just frozen? That's interesting. Nope, he just died as well. Oh, okay. So, that might be good news for Cinna, that Sammy died, I think, on the same spot, actually, on the same cycle skip. And with that, Cinna not last, actually. Even
My
with that
boy
death.
Cinna getting too many super jumps.
Yeah, too good, exactly.
Can be quite a nuisance.
Yeah, he needs to be nerfed somehow.
Yeah,
also...
that's probably the issue, Marlon. It's, yeah, I didn't think about that in commentary, that it's gonna be rough from the US.
Yeah, I can watch like Cinna and Liam's just fine.
Okay, that's, yeah, because they're in the US, that makes sense, yeah. And then the rest, I guess.
Frax is also fine for me.
Interesting.
Which is weird.
There was much talk about the break-in at Gringotts Wizard.
I guess we, I'll focus on the other ones.
Since Harry and his friends were expected to fly.
Sammy is on the wall walk.
Yeah, I'll just move to Europe.
Yeah, real quick.
I'm on my way.
I am your instructor.
I love broomstick practice.
First lesson, you will fly.
Yeah, it's a fun challenge that actually like starts out to be the hardest thing ever, and then once you practice it, it's like actually fun.
Yeah.
Speed up and
It's just execution.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing like, there's no luck. There's nothing stupid to it.
Ready, Potter? On my whistle, then.
Yeah, it's actually very nice. It, like, honestly, HP1 flying is still the best flying in Harry Potter, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. You're just right. You know the Quidditch Cup mode?
Yeah, in the menu.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I would just play that over and over again, just to fly around, because you never lose.
Yeah,
You never lose.
never lose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You never lose. which I figured out really quickly.
You can die though,
It's
right?
so dumb that you never lose.
Wait, if you
Yes,
die, you don't
can run
lose?
out of stamina.
Oh.
No, you do.
Oh, okay.
I think it makes you restart.
So you always win the cup essentially after a while.
Yeah. But like, you're never realistically going to run out of stamina without trying to. You have to bump into so many things.
Yeah, Quidditch, like, there's nothing that does much damage, to be fair. Yeah, looks like Flo is the first to be out of broomstick practice. I see that Beaver is just leaving now, so he's second to be out. Yeah, Cinna with that death, like everyone else is kind of on the same page. Sammy like a little bit lacking behind just starting broomstick practice, but it's HP1,
Yeah.
but that doesn't matter. Like HP1 you can lose 2
Anything
minutes.
can happen.
Yeah. One death, you lose 2 minutes.
That's like one of my favorite things, is that like nothing matters. Like Quirrell can just kill you right at the end.
Yeah, true.
If he feels like it, you're just dead.
Can even happen to Flo. Like, if it stays this close, then if Flo has a really bad death somewhere, or a soft lock or whatnot, could even be dangerous for him. But is obviously, in this game especially, the big favorite to win this. Okay, so there goes
Looking to see if
Kakashi.
Flo gets that super jump into Charms.
Oh my god, of course he does. That is a frame-perfect trick, ladies and gentlemen, that Flo obviously
He got
did.
it?
Yep.
That's insane.
That
Flo's cracked.
Yeah, cheating, definitely.
Oh my god.
We'll see. So
Yo,
we have...
he's splicing.
Yeah,
He's splicing
agreed.
for real.
Let's see. We have both Beaver and Cinna coming up to that. So let me pull those up real quick. So we have Beaver in your
We've seen, like-
top left,
Mhm.
and then Cinna.
We've seen
will
like
be-
6 super jumps so far.
Oh yeah, people are good with that today. Maybe everyone's just gonna get the Wingardium one.
That'd be something. I remember the 106 FPS days. Who remembers?
I've done a
When
run.
we didn't have
but-
standards. Liam not getting it.
Nope.
Now you try using Alhamora.
Actually, Cinna is not too close. Katashi will get there first, actually. Thought Cinna would be closer, but I guess the death was cost more than I thought in the end.
Flo should have gone for 100%, so it would be a real competition.
You've got it. Now.
Yeah, it
That's
sometimes feels
crazy.
like that. Now that Zasta's out especially, I think the gap to the second person on the leaderboard should be... that might actually be TK still, or it's Beaver, I'm not sure. No, I think it's Beaver.
Shoutouts to TK.
Cut off at the bottom. Wait, why is your resolution different than everyone else's then, Cinna? I guess he just dragged out the bottom more. That's my fault. There you go. So TK is the next, yeah. So it's crazy how much, like, Flo and Zasta are just in a league of their own, and there's such a big gap. Oh,
I should play this game again.
I agreed. Flo's gonna go for the awesome EU-only strat with the block, which we're only gonna see on his end.
I love this strat.
It's so cool. Hitting the trigger with the, like, feathers. It's so sick. And he gets it, like, so quickly as well.
Yep. You're welcome, because I found it.
Ah, nice. Senna and Katashi both failing the super jump as well. By the way, I think...
Yeah. Katashi didn't go for it.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
I didn't see a jump.
Yeah, I think Flo is the only one to get it. Fract and Sammy have not yet attempted it, but we'll see.
Most everything found between, like, 2014 and 2016 were mostly me.
In pretty much all the games as well, right? Not just HP1?
No.
At least
2 and
7.1.
3. I only found a couple tiny things in 2 and nothing in 3.
Okay, that's fair.
But like, in my free time, I would just open this game and mess around in levels and see what I could do.
Actually seems
Liam
fun to
not
glitch
getting
out
this
with.
block clip.
Yeah, that was quite rough. Block clips can be quite annoying though. Also, Flo failing second floor landing, I just realized. Has to talk to Neville, and also apparently didn't make Neville skip, so... Oh no, wait, it's EU, so it's actually... You cannot, like, you fail it intentionally.
Had
but
to fight
then-
Peeves.
Yeah, but then he failed Neville skip. Now he's going for the super jump off the safe book, which is a really cool strat. Let's see if he can get it.
Let's go. I've never gotten this once.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
I tried for a couple hours when it was found and never got it.
Oh, there. Oh no, that was the bad one though. Got it, but like not the correct speed. Also, Kitashi failing the cauldron jump, which is unfortunate. And Senna taking it safe, flipping the cauldron to not do the same, but they're still roughly on the same pace.
No one tries to clip up onto the wall next to the cauldron anymore.
Oh god, that
Such
sounds...
a neat piece of movement.
That sounds awful.
No, it's so easy. You get up there so consistently. Yeah. I would fail it like once in every 7-8 runs.
Yeah, okay. It's actually not too bad. Not sure if anyone knows about that anymore, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Oh, Beaver getting a really nice clip.
It might be different on 60 FPS.
Possibly.
Because last time I ran was 120 FPS.
Makes sense, yeah. Okay, is Beaver gonna
Flo
get hit?
Going for the wall clip to get over Hermione.
Yep.
Gets it. Very nice.
Definitely very well done. Beaver also getting hit by Peeve, so that's how you do a second floor landing in the US version of the game. That's
very well done.
Pretty perfect one. So Beaver is, I mean, nobody expects like Flo, Beaver, or Sinner to get out here, to be honest. I think it's gonna be between the other three, really. Because those have just been running Trifecta games, and especially HP1 for so long now. But it's HP1, so there can be a big mistake, and then everything crumbles.
Flo is just getting practically everything he wants here.
That is just Flo in HP1. Okay,
I love this game so much.
I'm glad you're getting hyped for Harry Potter games.
I'm gonna play them. I'm going to play them and I'm going to stream. I can't promise good gameplay, but...
Pog. Also, 2 people clipping now. Kitashi getting it before Senna. Kitashi is like actually impressing me today, I have to say. Like, considering he's pretty much before this tournament was announced, has only played like really 6 on a super high level. He's gotten so good at the rest. It's really, really insane. Gets hit as well. Senna getting hit. Nice. And in the meantime, Fract is about to finish Wingardium, already quite a bit behind, and Sammy is even further behind. Like, he's now putting the block on the first block on, so gonna be a hard fight for Sammy to get back here.
But again, as we said, anything can happen.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think he had world record in 7.2, Thomas, before the tournament was announced. I'm pretty sure he... maybe he did. I actually don't know. Don't know if he started playing that because of practice or if he had it before. That's a good point. Fract also going for the other setup for the jump. I don't know if it's the old school setup, but I like to call it that. Where he jumps into it like sideways. Can't seem to get it though, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, there we go.
I personally find it quite finicky, but I've also barely ever played on US. Mostly used EU English.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I remember. Don't you have to patch the game for that or something?
Not that I can recall.
Oh no, I think that was like Raz because he wanted like UK EU version or something. Like UK English in the European version or some shenanigans like that. Okay.
I love the hand clip on that flipendo block that Flo just got.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's also so free.
Yeah, people used to struggle with it a lot. I would tell them, like, literally you're just acting as if you're shoving Harry's hand through the grate.
Yeah, accurate.
Because it is just that simple.
Ooh,
US version doesn't have the dumb hitbox on the Venomous Tentacula.
Yeah, it's so much nicer. Yeah, Sammy having quite some issues in saying for landing. Failing Peef skip, like not getting hit by him, and then failing Neville skip, that's gonna be rough. Like there is already quite a gap to Fract, who's now done with the Hagrid cutscene, so... Come on, Sammy. We need you to hang in there, we need a nice finish. But it's the early game of HP1 is just really hard, to be honest. Like after saying for landing, there's a short break in difficulty, and then in the end it picks up again.
It's just crazy to watch a game with very minimal cutscenes now.
Yeah, it feels so like it's almost halfway over. It doesn't feel like we've been here that long.
You also just like when you're running like 7 part 1, 7 part 2, you don't really feel how long the cutscenes are.
Yeah, you just sit through them.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Whatever the spell is you're attempting,
it's so much different as a viewer.
Gonna have 5 and 6 tomorrow. That's gonna be quite interesting. I really hope none of those is the final game.
Through the doors, Mr. Potter. I'll watch you from the balcony.
Okay, so Katashi entering the lesson, Frack just starting it, Flo already at the broomstick chase, so Flo is already the entirety of Herbology ahead of Fract and Sammy. That is quite insane. Well, of Fract and Katashi, Sammy just exiting the castle even. Like, everyone else is roughly somewhere in Incendio, and Flo is just already out. It's jinxed. Oh no. Now it's gonna be HP6 for the final. Oh no.
I hope it's the first one so I can watch it.
Yeah, that would be
I'm
great.
busy all afternoon tomorrow.
Like,
or US afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, once again, by the way, shoutouts to Cinna for waking up at 8 AM for this tournament, and considering that, he's been doing really well.
Cinna Schism is my goat. And also my brother.
Fair statement.
You know we have the same birthday?
You really?
Same year.
Oh, birth year, okay. I thought birthday.
No, day and year.
Oh, day and year, okay, that's pretty sick.
We were both born October 21st, 1997.
That is pretty cool.
Really want to have a joint birthday with him one year.
Like meeting
like
up and
meet
all?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be so sick.
That would be sick. Okay. Let me get Cinna in here as well. Been talking about him, so might as well. He is a bit, I don't want to say struggling right now, but falling a little bit behind here, I think. Katashi already done with the first half of Incendio. Cinna is just about to be done. Oh no, wait, that is the second half. Never mind. Cinna is doing good. I just don't know this game. So let's check. Where is the beaver at, actually? Also at Broomstick now. So the order, I guess, is not really a surprise for anyone. It's Flo, Beaver, Cinna, kind of as expected. Katashi doing really well, which, again, I'm happy to see.
Yeah.
And then Fract and Sammy probably are going to be the two who fight it out here for whoever is going to drop out.
Yeah, Beaver definitely pulling ahead from the pack in the middle.
God. Did you see Flo?
Do what?
He got the super jump.
I might have missed it.
Like the old super jump that you want in 106 and then died. But you don't want that.
I just saw it. Yeah. That's not the old one. That's not the old one.
What's the old one?
It's off of the rock next to the wall, not off of the log.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I don't think the log one you can make even on 106, right? I don't know.
I don't believe so, no.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that one will ever give you the height you need.
Yeah, I doubt it. Cinna getting Hagrid skip with ease. Let's see how Beaver is gonna do in the Superman boost part. Also, I think there's a good time to switch off Flo because the next is just gonna be like 2 minutes of waiting. So.
Yeah. I still keep forgetting about that.
Yeah. Like, it's cool that it works
I've
and
had
all.
a few runs. Mm-hmm. It's so dumb.
Yeah, it's just so boring.
Here comes Neville. He looks quite upset.
Who found that, by the way? I mean, I guess it was just found after brightness boosting was a thing, right? Like someone tried it.
I think I want to say TK. That's my guess. But I'm also just biased because she found so much insanely cool shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised she waited for 2 minutes. Like, if I would have that and I would be like, oh, hey, this is a soft lock. Well, better luck next time.
And that just goes to show you the possible reward for being so meticulous about games like these.
True. Also, Beaver with a picture-perfect Superman boost. That was very well done.
Very
also,
nice.
Since he's gonna be in the cutscene, I think we can bring him in once he's in that cutscene, or the 2-minute wave. Talk about his thoughts on HP1. Because he, you know, we gotta annoy him a bit. Every time we put him in, he's like losing time, so.
Fract not going for Haggard skip.
Oh, well, interesting. I don't know how long the cutscene is, but that's gotta be like 30 seconds. Maybe he's seeing where Sammy's at, because that is quite the difference already. And he's just thinking, might as well go safe.
And if you're not confident, it's not the easiest trick to get.
That is fair. It might actually be fast to just watch the cutscene and then not care about the trick. There we go. Yeah, Fract entering the broomstick. Sinner's done with the broomstick. Itachi's done with the broomstick. Everyone roughly on the same pace. Sammy sadly lacking a little bit behind, and well, Flo and Beaver are just storming ahead again. Not unexpected.
Yeah, in no world is Sammy out of this yet.
No, for sure. Just mildly behind. And again, there's Filch.
Sammy, just walk
dungeons.
forward. Just standing at the absolute worst angle to try to hit the block in the corner.
Ooh, Senna going for the safe boost, which makes sense as well, honestly, in a tournament like this. Does not go for the Superman. Yeah, I think let's drag Beaver in here real quick. All right, yo, Liam.
OMG, Liam.
So,
hello.
How's your HP1 going?
Pretty bad, but I'm technically ahead of my splits, which aren't PB anymore because I PB'd in Octofecta exactly 1 week ago.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense. Okay, good.
Yeah,
also, hi, Steve.
Yeah. You're second by quite a bit actually, so quite a solid pace. So who do you think is going to be out in this?
Steve just wants to say hi.
Oh, the Doxy?
Wait. No. What? Steve is the pig.
Oh, Steve is the pig? How did I know?
How do you not know?
I didn't know.
See?
The Doxy is Benny. Yeah, Mylan knows. Even Mylan knows.
I do know about Benny. Is it Benny Hill?
Yep.
Oh, that's
classic
why.
TK meme.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Liam, who do you think is gonna be out in this? Like, Sammy's behind right now, but is it gonna stay that way?
I think it's probably gonna stay that way. Like,
welcome to my home.
He's like 2 minutes behind Fract, who I think is his closest opponent right now.
Yes.
So it's gonna be tough because Fract has a much better PB as well.
Fract with the death though, not a costly one, but a weird one.
Second person to die on 4 stage. Or at least second.
Well, to be fair, Flo got like really unlucky on that death.
No, Flo is literally cheating. He has a program that whenever Harry's speed goes above a certain amount, it just jumps. So that's why he gets every super jump. And that cost him there because he got the super jump.
Of course.
Yep.
sounds realistic.
You can't prove that program doesn't exist, so therefore it must exist. I mean, what?
That's so true of you to say.
I need to play. Fuck.
Nice AFK for a couple seconds. Okay, since I don't want to lose you more time, just one last thing. You didn't get HP6,
next
right?
2 minutes.
Yeah, but you didn't get HP6, so is that like a problem? Is that going to be a problem?
Not really. Like, as long as HP6 isn't like second to last, I have a shot at beating everybody except Flo and Katashi in it, right? So, like, I have a better PB than Cinna, than Fract, than Sammy, and that's it, right? So, as long as somehow, like, it's not last and it's not second to last with Katashi in the semifinal, then it's just then I should be fine in theory, as long as I don't like play absolutely horribly.
Yeah, that's fair.
If that logic makes sense.
Yeah,
I think it does.
So essentially, you don't really care when HP6 happens unless it's not too late.
Yeah, I mean, if it's last, I just lose. Either way, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
If it's second to last, then Katashi would need to be there. But I don't think Katashi beats me in 5, and if it's 5 last anyways, I'm forfeiting, so it doesn't matter.
I hope it's not like 5 or 6 last, but we'll see tomorrow. Oh,
just rig the wheel so we get 5 and 6 next.
Fract almost soft locked there, I think. He almost fell behind the trees.
Oh, that's actually really close. Yeah, that would have been
It
like
was
a
very,
minute.
very close.
Killing the Doxy. Fract is like Mr. Safety right now.
He's just trying to get through this and stay in the tournament, and I respect it.
You just want got to make it to day 2. Got to play some good games, 2 and 3.
Fract has some like good games for him left anyways. Like he's good at 3, he's good at 2, he's good at 6, and then 5, I mean, we'll see.
Nobody's good
There's
at
like
5.
3 people who are good at 5.
Yeah, exactly. So who cares?
And only one of them are in this side of the bracket anyways.
Yeah, true. All right, yeah.
5 is something. Well, here's hoping Quirrell doesn't decide to kill you like 4 times right at the end.
I don't think Quirrell's gonna hit me once. I think it's fine. This is pre-recorded, as you know. I mean, what?
Yeah. Everyone knows you slice.
Go ahead and put them
All 160 plus of my records are spliced. I mean, what?
Mm-hmm.
Except the free ones. Except like GBC, Hundo. I mean, imagine splicing that.
Yep, my 2 PS2 Hundo Reki is spliced. Totally. Both of them.
Absolutely. Alright, I'll leave you to it, right? So I'll send you back to the rest.
Alright.
And thanks for the insight.
Thanks, Harry. Here, take this flute.
Cool. Yeah, we just had cutscenes anyways right now, so we could listen to the beaver. And didn't distract him too much.
Flo at the Snape cutscene skip, unless I'm very far behind.
Yeah, he's in Lumos now, but he's failing that quite a bit.
Really?
Yeah, he failed twice, I think, which is quite uncharacteristic for Flo, to be fair. Not getting something first try is surprising. Sammy now has done the Doxy boost as well. That's still, like... Is Fract out of it already? No, Fract is also still waiting for it. So Sammy is less than 2 minutes behind. That much we can say. Which I guess is a good thing.
Yeah, definitely, like... Races like this just suck when you know no one's making it back. Like with Mylan in the last one.
Yeah, it's just...
It's like... Yeah.
Sammy is definitely staying in striking, or within striking distance, so it's always nice to see. And we'll get back to that battle. Fract and Sammy, I think both in this tournament have been involved in those like close calls at the bottom, but they've also played really well overall. So would be a shame to lose either of them, but I think that's kind of how it's gonna be, at least by the looks of it right now.
Yeah, that is unfortunately just how the tournament works.
Yep. Eventually people have to drop.
This was such an insanely good idea. Did you come up with this?
No, actually not. It was like pitched to me. Raku, who's actually in your group, came up with it.
Oh.
But it's been a pretty fun thing to do, I feel like. And I'm still really curious who's gonna win this, because I feel tomorrow anything can happen, really.
Liam is struggling on this Lumos clip.
Finally gets it at some point.
I get stuck on this student for like 2 seconds. He is not happy about that.
Yeah, I'm sure. So far, both people that made it have been struggling on Lumos, which is weird. It's not like it's super hard, but it's a bit annoying. So let's see how Senna does, who's the next to get up to that trick.
Congratulations again for winning the Quidditch match against Slytherin. You were fantastic.
It's really cool. HP1, it's really cool to see like the differences. It doesn't feel like there's been any big mistakes yet, but it's just missing a trick here and another trick there, and that causes like big gaps in HP1.
I also just so appreciate more a game that there's no like set tricks that everyone has to do exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to see so much variety from these players.
But not too much variety like HP4 when we didn't know who's in the lead for like half the map.
I wish I could have seen that.
It was like everyone had a different route essentially, so we had no idea until
That's
Forest
so
Maze rather. Ooh, Flo going for the Doxy boost. That was like, that looked very dodgy, but he got it. Let's see if he can get the snipe. Oh my god, wow. That's pretty sick. That
no
was
one bumps into the please stop that guy anymore.
Really? Did they not do that?
Not that I've seen. I could have missed one.
I think we should disqualify everyone. That's not acceptable.
Secretly added to the requirements on speedrun.com.
Yep, every other run is invalid. Okay, so yeah, Flo with such a big lead. It's actually so insane to see. It's kind of 7.1 all over again. Just so far ahead. Meanwhile, Katashi gets the first clip, first try, I think with a very nice setup by the looks of it. Goes to Luma's clip. And yep, see, that's how you do those. The top runners, at least Flo and Beaver, both struggle with it.
Wow. Katashi's cracked.
Yeah, Katashi is really impressive this tournament. It's just an issue that he's like a little bit running out of the games he's really good at. Like he's not, he doesn't like 3, he's not great at 3. And I guess 5 I think he also doesn't like, so those two still in. Not amazing for him, but we'll see. It is the
I will
last
say
one
those
for
are
the day.
my 2 least favorite games as well.
Nice.
I'm not capping when I say I like 4 more than 3.
I don't hate 4 as a speedrun either, to be fair.
It's a cool speedrun. It's just a poorly made game.
Yeah, I think I 100% agree with that. Also, Beaver also getting Doxy boost. What's wrong with the people? And
I've never seen that before in my life. That's so sick.
yeah, it's... I don't even know. I think people have seen it in like Max segmented run, if I recall correct. And then Flo just at some point tried to do it and just found like a way to do it fairly consistently. Beaver having like problems with the like hitting the trigger though.
Yeah.
Which is usually not the hard part about it, but we'll see. Oh, there he goes.
Watching his webcam, he's so bad.
Yeah, that's the
You're
one
welcome
thing.
for that one too, Liam. I love watching people fail tricks I found.
It's the satisfaction. It's actually kind of cool to have... Oh, sorry, yep, go ahead.
I am going to just say right now, I don't think Flo gets anything but first place here.
Yeah.
This lead is 2 events.
Yeah, he can die like 3 times, and he's probably still first.
Yeah, and the way he's playing, I don't expect any like huge mistakes that aren't just luck based.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
so
really
either.
bold, like hot take from me.
I mean, he's already almost through Dungeon A, and like nobody... Well, Beaver has entered the Snape cutscene, so I guess Beaver's the only one who's like somewhere close. Okay, let's check in on... I like how close it is between Sinna and Katashi, but we can keep an eye on them later. Let's see how our bottom 2 at the moment are doing with like Fract and Sammy. Because those are probably the 2 that are gonna matter in the end, or gonna matter most.
They are not too far apart if my stream delays are not lying to me.
No, I mean, it's a bit. Sammy has to get the tricks first of all, and then it's a bit of cutscene, but this is definitely still not insurmountable. Good first clip.
That was a good vocab word.
Thanks. Oh, also I should
try to refresh these streams.
Yeah, apologies for that, for not really thinking about that.
It's okay. I'm used to, as an American, I'm used to being oppressed.
Wow. Also, Katashi, by the way, dying in the background, like just as I switch him off on the Pixie boost twice now. I'm surprised he goes for that, to be honest. I mean, he's not safe yet, so I would probably just play it safe in his position. But I definitely do appreciate the bravery. Third try also doesn't make it. Should have not switched him off, eh?
We already know Fract will not go for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. And this might this might be dangerous for Katashi if he keeps on doing it. But finally he takes the long route.
Fract is almost caught up.
Yep. Does not get stuck in the ceiling, which is good.
I so love that you could just skip that Peeves fight by not picking up the challenge star.
Yeah.
What a dumb oversight.
Is it? I mean, yeah, it's probably not intended, right? That you can just not go for it.
Like, okay, but the developers weren't wrong in their thinking, because when I was a kid, I never avoided it.
Yeah, no, same here.
So I was like, I need the house points. I need to win. Because Kid Me doesn't realize, oh yeah, they automatically just keep you at least 70 points below Slytherin. I just give you the 70 points at the end.
It's so mean, actually. Like, you can do as well as you want. You can collect every star and get every spell drawing, and you're not ahead of Slytherin. It's actually crushing for the kids. Ooh, also,
and that's how it was supposed to feel.
I guess, yeah. Slytherin.
Because, like, if I recall my Harry Potter lore, they had won for, like, the last 6 years before Harry's first year.
Yeah, something like that. Also, Beaver going for, like, a really dumb strat, and I think regrets it. Going for that boost. I mean, probably just to show off, to be fair, but...
He's smiling it off. He knows.
Yeah. That is a hard boost. Also, what could happen is Flo, of course, getting the super jump. Honestly, I start to believe that Liam was correct with the...
Yeah, Liam's just right. He's got, what, like 4?
Yeah. Oh, also Liam goes for it again. And this time doesn't get it either. Dang. Losing quite some time here. Where is Cinna at? Let's see.
Cinna is... Still looks like Dungeons A.
Oh yeah, but getting close to where Beaver is now. If he does it like one more time, then I think Senna caught up, actually.
I assume Liam just knows how far behind Sammy is. And just doesn't care about this run anymore.
Probably. PB is dead or something like that. So he goes for it again.
It's out of spite now. Which I love. I love it.
True. I would love it even more if it's like, you know, he does it as long as he gets it and just gets last or something.
Loses the tournament out of spite to the one trick.
Honestly, if he fails it again, I'm gonna drag him in here again.
Yeah, just tell Liam stop.
Yeah, see, Cinna is caught up
Not
now.
even that part. Cinna is caught up.
So that's
my dog.
It's good to see. It's a close race for the second place now. Also, Sammy, meanwhile, died, I think, on the final boost of Lumos, that really hurts. Finally, he does it normal. Doesn't want to get dragged into the call. Fair enough.
Are they listening to us?
They technically could, but I'm not sure.
Big if true. It's not like we could give them advice.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're fully allowed to watch the screen. In Bingo, when we did the Bingo tournament of HP2, we actually set, like, no stream sniping, essentially. Because you can actually get, like, a nice advantage out of that.
Yeah, that is fair.
But in this, I don't think it matters at all. Okay, so Flo is at the most boring part anyway, so let's check back in with... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Nice Discord leak. Whoops.
Yes. Cinna's only a room behind Liam now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely keep those two on. The battle for second is on. Yeah, that also is the same voice call, that's true.
The victor is just decided by, like, the final placement, right?
Yeah.
whether you get second, third, fourth in the games doesn't matter. Only who gets first on the last game.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter at all. It's just, I guess, bragging rights. I mean, Flo was, and if you're first, you get added to the call. So I guess that's something.
So not failing that boost.
Yeah. It's like now a bit further behind what Beaver is at. Was a quick battle for second, I think, but you know it's HP1, so I'm looking forward to Filch. I really am. We'll see what happens.
Oh, Filch is gonna be crazy. I hope people go for some dumb stuff.
Probably. Also
Sammy finally entering dungeons.
Yeah, it's really cool. Sammy enters and Beaver leaves like at the same time on my screen. Yeah, this is it looks a bit like an impossible task for Sammy at this point, being quite a bit.
Speaking of Filch, Flo only a Quidditch game and like 2 minutes of cutscene away.
Yeah, let's get back to Flo. Let's get Fracked in here and Flo. Let's see. If the battle
Quidditch
for
is
last.
so hype.
Yeah, we want to see the hype Filch strats, of course, that Flo has to offer.
God, I hate HP6 Quidditch.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about it.
It's terrible.
I like jokingly will say I love it. But it's like, let's make this look so interesting and hype, but it's just like 6 minutes of sitting there.
I think it's the music. The music makes it like really cool, but then
it's so loud, I can't hear myself think.
Yeah, that's fair as well.
Like, I'm trying to talk to chat during it because it's so boring. And I actually can't hear my own words.
The other students are off to the Halloween feast.
I don't know, but that's kind of a thing that Harry Potter games do. Like, bad audio balancing and Harry Potter games just kind of goes hand in hand. HP2.
Okay, I'll say this right now. If Sammy doesn't get last, I'll do an Octofecta next week.
Ooh, you hearing this, Fracked? It's time to throw a run. Or anyone,
No. No. That makes the deal null and void.
AJ has a point, though. I mean, there is a whole Filch section in front of us, and I guess Frack could fall through the floor and troll. That can happen sometimes. Stuff like that.
I really want to see a crazy comeback.
Yeah, would be awesome. We didn't really have one yet. We had almost had one in HP4 when Matthew almost clutched it out, and then his game crashed, like on the final load, which was sad.
That's awful.
Yeah.
What a poorly made game.
It really is. We had like at least 7 or 8 crashes in total, like across everyone. It's insane.
$10 says I don't crash a single time when it's my turn. $20 says I don't make it to HP4.
But what if it's first?
That I owe someone $20.
Fair.
Also only US dollars, so have fun converting.
I think it's like, I don't know, 0.8 euros or so. 0.84, something like that. Also Sammy, Sammy going for the new thing.
Good, Prudent.
For what Flo found, which you don't need block clip then. Like you kind of, I don't really actually know how it works, but I think you kind of like block the cage or something. It's weird, but cool.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, it's like it's a bit slower sadly, but it's apparently a lot easier. I've never tried it, but it's a really cool strat. So shoutouts for Sammy to Sammy for showing that off.
I wish I could watch his stream.
Yeah.
I get like 20 seconds of gameplay and then it freezes.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Fracked and Sin are both in troll. Is anyone not in troll? Not really.
Beaver's out of troll.
Oh yeah, I guess we can go back to Beaver. That's a fair point. Oops.
And Sid is now finished with it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Beaver now, like after whatever he did in dungeons, like very far behind Flo as well, so... Yeah, I think your bet was correct.
Okay,
Flo is gonna
Mylan
win it.
is saying... Nice. Mylan is saying, since if you grab a Wingardium block in midair, you don't fall. And if you stand high enough, the gate just can't go down.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That is a cool strat. Ooh, Sammy dying. I don't even know what he died on. I think he already had all the hard boosts, but struggling real bad right now. That really sucks to see. It was a really good run for Sammy, but I more and more get the feeling that it might end here.
I will choose to hold out hope.
Yeah, that's true. We have an entire filch, so that's fair.
I'd love an excuse to do an Octofecta. Flo getting the really old jump.
Mm-hmm. Makes it out of filch 1 already. We didn't didn't pay too much attention, but it's Flo. He probably just got everything and went through like super smooth.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Thanks for saving me. Is he dead?
No surprises there. But now we have Beaver and Sin are both entering filch, so those might be interesting to look at.
I've had Katashi's audio on the whole time. Because his stream was barely cutting out for me. And he was just in troll. It was so annoying.
Yeah, he's also the only one, I think, from the people in that, like, doesn't have the call, which I told everyone to do, but apparently nobody did.
So, Sammy, it looks like Sammy's given up.
Really? Does he not get the boost in dungeons? Let's go back. Oh, yep, that.
Yeah.
That's some beautiful text now.
Well, he's going. He might finish it.
Come on, Sammy, you got this. If Mylan can finish while being like half an hour behind in 7.2, so can you, I believe. But we'll still keep this beautiful
I love the font
text.
he chose.
Yeah, what even is that?
I don't know, but the smiley face looks insane.
Yep.
Liam now getting into the mix of it in Filch 1. Cinna entering Filch 1.
Oh, Beaver actually messing... I don't know, what is he even doing? I think he messed up one of the easiest bait strats. Or he just wants to play it safe because he knows how far ahead he is.
Oh, Filch just didn't hear him on the wood the first time.
Guess he wasn't quite close enough. At least Sammy's doing family-friendly swearing. I do appreciate that.
Did Cinna get caught? Did I miss something?
I don't think so. No, he's entering the second room, so he's still on pace with Beaver. They almost ended a bit behind.
I could have sworn I watched him go through the cutscene where you first see Filch twice.
Maybe. I haven't paid too close attention. I was busy reading Sammy's messages.
I could just be crazy.
Yeah, let's see. Let's focus on Freck then. If Sammy is, Sammy doesn't really believe too much anymore, which is fair. Let's see how well Freck does in Filch. Probably going to be quite happy that he gets through with this. Not terrible HP 1, but probably for his standards a bit mediocre HP 1.
Liam looked like he almost got caught baiting Filch away from the second door in third room. But I don't know how crazy you guys are with that strat these days.
I don't think it changed much from what you know.
So what I knew was wait for him to take 4 steps and then just walk forward. Well, I never baited him away from the door.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it looks closer than it is, I think. Oh, Cinna actually opting to not go for it though, which again might just be the smart move, to be honest. Just might as well play it safe. Beaver going for kick jump though. I don't understand why people go for that in a tournament, but he gets it. Like, that jump is a lot harder than it, appears.
It's one of those things where if you're comfortable with it, it's just fine.
I guess, yeah, that's fair.
But it is still very risky, you are correct.
So I'm curious if Cinna goes for it. He didn't go for the baiting strat, so I kind of think Cinna's just gonna play it super safe and just trigger both
I don't think
Lumos.
it's a Cinna trick.
Yeah. I mean, we can look in. Wait, Liam. That's not the room you're supposed to be in.
What? What happened?
He apparently got caught, but he wasn't. How do you get caught in the last? Oh, he died probably. He failed the boost.
He died in the last room?
Oh, yeah, we gotta get him in here.
Oh, I always grab that save book.
Oh, a beaver? So, you want to talk about it?
Not really.
You're lucky that Sammy is like, you know, writing funny messages, so a comeback is still fairly unlikely, but...
Oh wait, Sammy's done. Sammy's in potions right now?
Yeah.
Like Voldemort potions?
Oh yeah, Sammy just does some random stuff. So, you're lucky that whatever you do doesn't really matter at this point.
I don't even know how I died there, man. I guess I boosted before he grabbed it properly, so it was stupid.
Yeah. Again, honestly, if this would have happened in the top 3 or something...
Yeah, but I haven't been paying attention for the past 20 minutes, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's also fair. That's what
Notice
happens.
I lost 2 minutes on Dungeon Speed because, like, after Lumos, the run was dead.
Because you wanted to show off.
know.
You can say it.
Well, whatever. I mean, I lost 2 minutes. It doesn't matter how.
Ooh, also Flo going for the EU multitask, I think. I honestly don't even know if that's it. I have no idea how that works, but I think... Oh my god,
Did
that
he
is...
actually get it? Oh my
What the
god.
heck? That's so cool. The fuck is that skip?
Oh my god, he actually got it. It's so hard, man. It's so stupid.
I mean, he's not...
That's so sick.
He's not quite through yet. I think you have to blind walk, right? Until the end?
No. You
No,
don't.
okay.
It comes back.
Okay, it comes back. I see. Yo, what the heck? That's insane. But yeah.
Looks like Cinna is the second person to reach Filch Part 2 now.
He shouldn't be the second person, but
Yeah.
he is. Yeah, Senna just playing a really safe, solid run.
I don't know what you mean.
You're actually behind Frack now, I think, aren't you?
I don't know.
Yeah, you
Probably.
are. Like, very
Should I go
close,
for...
though.
I'll do it again, why not? Go for kick again. I already got it once.
I was actually wondering, like, you only did it because you knew that your lead is, like, big, right? Or
I mean, I have no chance of going out, really, so it doesn't really matter.
But you wouldn't go... Let's say this would be the final. Would you also still go for it?
Hey, I got it again. Easy trick.
Ron's brother Charlie.
If it was the final against Flo, I would have no choice but to go for it.
I guess that's also fair, yeah. Oh, Cinna, that was... Oh my god, that was so unlucky. Cinna also getting so many super jumps today, and now he's kind of boxed in by Mrs. Norris and Filch. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Did he get safe books?
Only like a minute into the level.
Oh, he did. Smart move. Playing it, as I said, Cinna just going full safe mode, but it does pay off in this one, for sure.
I just look at the save book for 5 seconds because chat's rude. That's what I did.
That did lead Katashi to catch up a little bit more, though. I mean, it's still quite a bit behind Cinna, but getting closer.
You'll not get past
Borger?
me now,
Austria?
you rotten little gutter snipes.
Oh, Flo not getting a super jump, what? Turning off the
What?
macro?
What?
Yep, macro off.
Yeah, he doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah, he's so far ahead. Now he can pretend that he's not cheating. It's like the people in CSGO that, like, try to hide their cheats.
Yeah, they turn off aimbot real quick.
Alright, yeah,
This game should have an aimbot cheat.
Oh, that would be pretty... Oh, that would be awesome, actually.
Just rapid fire spells.
Katashi also getting the safe book. Probably learned from Cinna's adventures
False
with
safe
Filch and
books.
Norris.
Not for me.
Okay.
That's late, wasn't it?
I'll keep you in this call until you get caught, because I know it's gonna happen now. Not
That's
taking-
messed up.
What's going on?
I guess you're gonna have to keep me for the rest of the run.
Dang. I feel like you jinxed it too hard. Actually, I mean, to be fair, it's really hard to get caught here. I guess the final room. Don't please
Right
take
after
one before
Senna
the
got
final
caught.
room though.
No.
God damn it.
It's hard to get caught in the final room.
I mean,
Yeah.
not if you go for the multitask and you don't see Harry.
Reflected in the mirror of
And it's
Erised
easy
were
to get
Harry's
caught.
parents, James and Lily Potter. Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall.
You can
Not even
soft
that
lock, I
far.
guess, on the multitask, or like not
He
soft lock,
stopped,
but get
a
lost.
voice sounded behind him.
Technically.
Well, no,
Turned slowly about.
as long as you don't get the bad one, then you get camera
Like
fast
hundreds before
eventually,
you,
so it
have
doesn't matter.
discovered the delights of
Oh, Sinner taking that safe book too. I like that though, I have to say. Yeah, honestly, I think that's how you should play a tournament match.
No.
Get the
I
safe book.
disagree. It doesn't matter as long as you don't get lost, right?
Yeah, and Sammy is kind of given up. That's a fair point. Where's Fract at right now? Yeah, let's take a look at Fract as well.
Dumbledore went on, adding ominously that if Harry
let's
ever
see.
came across it again, he would be
Fract should be. Oh yeah, it's in the same cutscene as Beaver now, so this is still close.
I'm actually ahead of Frack. Go.
Katashi's in the same cutscene.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is a cool race for like, well, not last anymore. This would be awesome if that would be for last now, but yeah. Still.
I disagree.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Cool. So, yeah, really a shame what happened to Sammy, but that's just HP1. Rage quitting in HP1.
Flo could
is
still
understandable.
lose. Flo could still lose.
Can he though?
No.
I mean, if he, I don't even know
Power
what he would have
outage.
to do.
Computer explodes spontaneously.
Yeah, what do we do if there's like a power outage? Is Sammy back in the game then, or like, I don't know.
I mean, if Sammy still has the save file, he can go and continue it.
I guess, yeah. We would be here for like a lot longer, but technically.
Would this be considered a segmented run? Maybe.
Mm.
You take that side of the room, and I'll take this one. We'll catch them, Mrs. Norris.
Yes, for people's infos, in case you've missed it, Sammy has given up, and he
Liam's getting the secret next to the safe book, and not getting the safe book.
God damn it, Liam. Just to spy me. You'll get caught, you'll see. That's what you get for that. But yeah, Sammy put this up, by the way, so... It's hard to read with the font, but I think it says...
OMG, wrong word.
Yeah, that's what it says.
So true.
So Sammy obviously won, so now it's about who's getting second.
That's what I said. Think of your safe books.
Yeah, we saw. Now get caught.
Yep. Gonna happen.
I believe in you.
Like, you believe in him getting caught. Wait, Flo dying to chess?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he got the super jump, didn't he?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the super jump.
I just saw it.
It puts you like basically in a random spot of the board, and you're almost certain.
Looks like the hacks are back on. Not
Yep.
working out.
The second time a super jump killed him.
He was on a sub 110 pace, though, which is pretty good
Better
still.
than everybody else's PB in
Yeah.
the tournament. Better than Zesta.
Yeah. But now I don't
That's
think
the
he's
one
gonna
who
get that
became one.
anymore. But, well. Oh, I would love it if Flo goes for the super jump to Crow. That would
He
be
probably
awesome to
will.
see. Yeah, I mean, he's so far ahead, he might as well. Also, Katashi and Fract really close to each other. Let's see where... Oh no, Sinna's further. And okay, yeah, let's keep those four on right now till Flo finishes.
Do I go for this multitask?
Absolutely.
Yeah, run it.
Okay.
Okay, so Katashi is done getting through the room, playing it safe, not going for the multitask blind walk thing.
Easy.
Dang.
I wasn't gonna go for it until you said to go for it.
I mean, to be fair, you had really nothing to lose. If you would have gotten caught, it would have been really annoying, but...
6 minutes, yep.
But not, like, tournament ending.
No, nothing can end it at getting this unless I forfeit.
Yeah. And even if you forfeit, like, I mean, Sammy got less far, right? So...
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, what do you do if two people forfeit?
I honestly have
Is it just
no,
whoever
like,
made it further? in the game.
Probably. Like, but why would you do that? That's why I didn't really think about it. Okay, moment of truth for Flo, by the way. He is going for it. Let's go. That is awesome. Come on. Oh, second try. Dude, he really freaking has a macro for that. You can't tell me. Like, what? He's just getting all the super gems. But that one is awesome.
It'll save time.
Yeah.
Is he gonna go for this one?
Oh.
This one would be stupid to go for.
Surely not.
Super jump boost, come on!
Snake's been acting very suspicious lately. He may be planning to steal the Sorcerer's Stone.
Can we interview Flo about the macro? Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah.
We'll get him in here once he's done.
Oh, he's doing it.
He
No,
is.
I thought he was. Oh, he is!
But now he's turned it off, you know. It's just to prove his innocence. This trick is cool though, so I kind of hope he keeps on going for it. But I think his health will not let him, really. Okay, let's see. Where's Cinna at in the meantime? Looks like 𝒑𝒐𝒊𝒂𝒍 and Katashi are on the same pace, actually. Yeah.
I got the multitask. Put me back.
So Cinna is getting a second place here, most likely, which I don't know if he expected that in HP1, but that is pretty sick.
Come on, let's go.
I love this Quirrell quote-unquote fight so much. It's so dumb.
Yeah, it is.
One block strikes, yeah.
Oh, Flo actually dying to him. At least he
He's
can
gotta
do the
redo
super
the
jump
super
again.
jump. He's gotta redo the super jump.
Yeah. It's actually quite cool to see that Flo can show off some strats now, because it's like it doesn't matter. Like literally, he's so far ahead, it's insane. Even to second place Cinna. Also, how did you manage to actually be like head to head with Katashi? It's literally the same cutscene and the same time, I think. He's like a second ahead. Oh well, maybe like 4. Never mind. But still.
What do you mean?
Like, how did you manage to get to the same pace as Katashi somehow? How unlikely
I did
is
the
that?
multitasking, he didn't nicer.
I guess, yeah.
Also, I didn't get this multitask, that's so sad. That's like 8 seconds. Stopped his animation too soon. That's really bad.
Also, Flo gets it again.
Now.
With Katashi's flute solo on right now, which is beautiful. I think he messed up Fluffy like a bit there, but that happens.
Someone should soft lock the flute.
Can you do that on US?
Can't, only Flo could have.
Yeah.
Can't do it on US.
Dude, what is Flo even
I did not
going
know
for?
I hope.
Flo's going for the strat. You can do this without pushing the block at all.
It's a soft landing. You can
Oh,
do
okay.
it.
This is
Are
so
you doing,
funny.
Like a Superman boots type of thing.
What the heck? What is that?
Come on, Harry.
There you go. Come on. Because if you don't land, you can keep going forward infinitely, but it's really hard to get far enough.
HP1 is such a broken game. Oh, that looks...
Oh?
No, not quite. Actually, maybe. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, an inch.
Yeah.
Help! It's a devil's snare.
Except ledge is grabbable. Could have made that.
Close to those tentacles.
Good thing it's grabbable. Let's crow skip be possible.
True.
I don't think you could play casually if it
This
wouldn't be grabbable. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh my god, that's
there it is.
really sick. That is really sick.
Wow.
Oh my god, and then he gets hit in
Gets
the
hit
European...
into it.
Oof. The
You
European
can reload the
version.
save though.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's reloading the save.
but that's still a great coincidence. Yeah, there goes Flo. Only has like one boring boss fight to do, which we'll definitely watch, but
Didn't even land in the cutscene reset.
let's see how the rest are doing. I think Cinna with a really solid chest skip. I think getting it first try if I've seen it correctly.
It was like third.
Oh, well, okay.
You've been there a while, I think.
But still, third try is not bad for chest skip. It's a fairly hard trick.
They're not even going for the fastest version. Come on.
Yeah, you can show us how to do that one. After catching the snitch. But again, Katashi, if Katashi beats you here, I'm gonna be even more impressed. Like, what a day for him. Really sick performance.
After I lost 6 minutes.
Still, beating you in HP1 is nice for him.
My tournament doesn't start till tomorrow, Kipo.
Yeah, that's fair.
Confidence required. Confidence level 80.
Tomorrow's gonna be so chill. I don't have to swap out like anyone.
I mean, in game 1, I guess. Unless you put
No, not even. It's 4 people. Oh no, yeah, true.
Five.
No, actually, never mind.
Yeah,
I
it will
forgot
be
that
5.
Sammy's out. Yeah.
Through to play. I hope he's all right.
We can never forget about Sammy.
True. Who
Fallen
found the wrong
warrior.
warp. What a guy.
It's fracked
Yeah.
anyways. Guess you can just replace Flow once
Yep,
he's done.
that was my plan. Flow is done, so GG's. 113 RTA plus me starting the timer late as always, so probably like a 114.
On his splits was a 112.59, but that's with
Wow.
loadless. Yeah.
Dude, that's like actually almost beating my PB, and he did like all that shenanigans at the end, like all that random stuff.
Look at the super jump, putting me back
was
ahead
sick.
of Katashi.
That was actually pretty sick.
That was
Even though
really
I
sick.
got it like 4th or 5th try.
Actually, Katashi, what happened to Katashi? Did he die?
He took the out of bounds slowly. Oh, he did. Oh, he,
He
must
must-
Oh,
have
he
died
fell to the
down.
cutscene.
Oof.
Yeah.
And now
unfortunate.
he's actually behind Frack now, but dang. Yeah, I'll
It's really close between them, yeah.
I think we'll get Flo in here. We swap Flo in the Beaver, I think, and ask him about his
Okay,
super
bye.
jump macro. Does that sound good?
Yep, macro.
All right.
Bye, Liam.
Hey, Flo. GG for like the 3rd time today.
You have to be careful and avoid the pieces. They all move one square at a time. You'll have to
I
make
hope
the
the
That-
end was entertaining.
The boosting grill was so sick. I have never seen that in my life.
It's a really sick strat.
There were
It's
also
really
some accusations coming up in chat that you have a super jump macro. You
Yeah,
want-
I have no idea what this
You
run
got
was
like
just-
6.
This run was so stupid. I got so many super jumps.
Actually, really cool to see those like weird strats.
Yeah.
Especially the 2 that killed you were like, yep, forgot to turn it off.
Ooh,
Like,
Beaver.
yeah, I get like 6 or 7 super jumps in a row, and then I just cannot get the last one on all them. This one.
No update on the rankings. I don't think there need to be any, right? I mean, Fract and Katashi, I guess it's like really close.
Liam's going for the super jump before Quirrell.
I failed it.
Yeah, at some point
And
deciding
now
it's
he's
not
not.
worth it.
It's like, yeah, you still save time if you get it like 3rd try, I think, but it's very stupid. Yeah, it's still
We'll go
gonna
for like 5, I
112.
think.
Yeah.
112.59.
Yeah, I said it as well. That almost beats my PB with all that stuff at the end. It's like, what the fuck?
Senna coming up on the end here. 2 more hits, I believe.
Yep. Really good run for him as well, honestly. Taking it safe and conservative. Also, Frack now quite a bit more ahead of Katashi because Frack didn't take the safe book. So that might
That's true.
give him the top 3.
Sure, they're really close.
Yeah, imagine
This
would
is so.
be-
This is so interesting for me to see from Senna, because back in the day he just detested this game and could barely finish a run.
Oh, he got really good at HP1. And there he goes, GG's. But imagine like Frack Katashi would be the match for like who's out.
Yeah,
That would be insane.
very unfortunate. What happened to Sammy?
Yeah,
I suppose you were expecting someone else.
but I guess at least fortunate for Frack and Katashi. Otherwise, they would be like really nervous
Yeah.
right now. I think.
Yeah.
And the end is not easy. So now at least we
There
get to
was
see a
one-
good finish.
There was one trifecta back in the day. A race. It was like the 2nd or 3rd one we ever did. Resp and I finished 12 seconds apart. But my internet died partway through it. So I couldn't like type done on Speedrun's live first. So according to the website, he won.
Oh wow.
But I actually won. Yeah, my internet died 2 minutes before the end of the trifecta.
That is rip.
I bet back then a trifecta was like 4.5 hours.
Oh yeah, it's like old HP3.
Only 2 extra hours. Didn't know
Yeah.
Succeed again.
That's crazy.
This had to have been like 2014, maybe even 2013.
Okay, yeah, now Fract doing... Oh, Katashi not even going... Okay, Katashi he just wants to finish. He doesn't care about 3rd, or 4th rather. Just Doesn't even go for the cutscene skip, which is fair. I don't think we've seen this cutscene today, so at least we watch it once, I guess.
Liam fell into it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's actually close now with Liam and Fragged. I didn't even see that.
Oh well, yeah. I think Liam's one hit ahead though.
Yeah, looks like it. It's...
Opting not to tank the hits.
Oh, he messed up the movement though.
It's always hard to tell in HP1 how many hits you can actually take, to be fair.
Liam is 2. Yeah, Liam can take 2.
And Frag?
Yeah, 2 hits left on Goldie. And 1. Liam just needs to die.
Uh-oh. There he takes the one, leaves the cover too early. There goes Beaver in third, GG's. After that restricted section, or library section, and that dungeons, actually very nice time overall.
Beats my PB.
And there goes Fragged. That was a cool race.
He's going back to dungeon to finish it.
Yeah.
He's gotta get it.
I'm telling you, still not gonna get it, even in the time now.
This is too
barely
funny.
saves in time.
It's such a dumb boost.
He was doing it out of spite.
Mm.
And I respect that so insanely much.
That is true. It's definitely cool to go for.
Sometimes you just want to win the way you want to win. Frag finish.
Getting it first guy.
Yep, just do that in the race next time, Liam.
Oh my god, he got it first try.
He's so... That's messed up.
Okay, and
Katashi 3 hits, now 2 hits from finishing.
I didn't know HP1 has credits.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Sub 120.
It's just this black screen.
That's very beautiful.
I think HP1 is one of the games where the credits are stored in a text file, and you could just go in and change them to whatever you want.
Mm. Oh yeah, it's like I've seen people do that in HP2. Yeah, that's it.
I also do it in Shrek.
Yeah, it was probably not a sub 120 RTA. It's probably just me starting like really late. Let's actually, we'll probably wrap this up quite soon, but I think for the final, let's get Sammy in here because he is sadly out now. So let's hear a few words from him, and then we can wrap it up. Yo, Sammy.
Yo.
You had a great time with HP1, right?
Oh yes.
Yeah, I was a big fan of your message for everyone.
So you expected to go out on this in the when you started, or kind of?
Yeah, I did expect to go out on this, but not by this much.
Yeah, I mean it's HP1.
Right.
Anything can happen.
Didn't expect to be 5 minutes behind PB.
I think if you wouldn't have been, I think you could have definitely competed with the rest if you were on PB.
Yeah, if everything just went okay, I could have probably matched Katashi just barely.
Mm-hmm. Probably, but
yeah. No one in the middle of the pack really had any game-ending things. Liam had to redo all of Filch 1, but he had enough of a lead that didn't really impact that as much.
Yeah, Liam and Flo were a bit trolling towards the end, I guess. Probably would not have done that without that. But honestly, still a really good run. GG's on that. Getting past 3 games in a really good group is definitely not easy. And you PB'd, right? Twice or so?
Yeah, no, I PB'd 7 part 2.
See, that's definitely pretty nice. One nice thing coming out of it.
Yeah. I just had insane luck on the spins. If it was 1, 2, 3, I would have been out instantly.
Maybe not.
I'm so jealous of the game order for this group.
We'll see what we get.
Mine's gonna be 3, 5, some other shit.
Probably.